Alright. Stream intro done. I'm in the game. I'm ready to go. I'm dying.
Don't die. That's illegal.
Yeah, so changes I made so far, I'm able to go into my menu and click around on stuff and not crash like the beginning of yesterday. I'm actually like, I'm looking around, clicking on stuff, and then back to the world, and oh, what do you know? I didn't crash. However, I'm using 7.6 gigs of VRAM somehow. That is just way too much. I might want to like fix this before this becomes a problem. This could definitely become a problem. Let's see. Because that's the source of all the crashing problems I've had is VRAM. I could take just the regular textures to high. That might not make as much of a difference, but I think I might do that just in case. Just so I've taken a little bit more preemptive measures. The biggest thing I can do to reduce VRAM usage in this game to stop it from freezing is definitely taking textures themselves down below high, but it's either fiddle around with this or it's go back to DX11 and have to run the whole game on like low or medium, which doesn't sound fun. Not to me. Oy vey. God, if I've turned down the VRAM usage and it was already at 7.6 and I turned it down by over 1 gig, what the fuck was it at yesterday? I only have 8. That would mean it was literally capped. Like, just completely capped out. Maxed the fuck out. Like, no wonder it had problems. Alright, these textures are on high. Hey, look, flowers. These textures are on high. Can I notice a difference?
Ubisoft has successfully made it difficult to perform capitalism.
Yeah.
I wanted to
Hi,
buy
Keys.
a helicopter.
Yeah.
And like, they're not letting me log into their website.
You want to buy a helicopter, but they're not letting you log in.
Yeah, it's like, I want to give you money, and you won't let me get to the part where I give you money.
Oh.
Like,
Yeah. You gotta love when developers make it hard to give them money. You know, the one thing
like
they want
my
most.
least favorite thing. You would think, but I've discovered I don't think they do.
I have a mug right here, Keys. I'm drinking some green tea. Okay, lowering the textures from ultra to high, which is only supposed to make a difference of like 100 megabytes, has made a difference of almost half a gig. So the numbers on the menu fucking lie. The numbers on the menu just fucking lie to you. Oh, that's funny, man. I'm troubleshooting this game specifically because I know that there's going to be like another dozen streams of this at least. So I might as well fix whatever freezing and performance problems it has. Alright. Mug, yes, Mug. Where's Pilgrim? Did he die? Did he not wake up? Oh no, he's online. He's awake, he's alive. But where is he? Me and Pilgrim, we continued just exploring the map yesterday, so like we've done a lot of stuff exploring, although there's still like most of the map, so yeah. Where's my boy? I don't know, man. You're in Australia. Go knock on his door, wake him up. Be like, yo, dog, it's time. It's time to go. Time to go, yo. Can't do this without him. No, I guess we can't. I still don't have the ACR skin, or blueprint, by the way. I'm still not that rich. How much? Where's my money? Oh, money.
Yeah,
Where do I
so
see money
funny part,
again?
I tried to physically log into Ubisoft's website just
Yeah.
so that I could like buy the little credit things so I
Yeah.
could like give them money, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. I saw that.
And as soon as I log in, it logs me out. I'm like,
Nice.
well, that's not productive.
No, it's not productive for anybody.
So like, I was trying to like be lazy and not have to like go over and like get my credit card out.
Uh-huh.
Silly me. Fine, I'll just do it in game. It annoys me.
Understandable. Where the fuck do I see my money? I don't remember. Oh god, where's my money? I know I can see if I just go to the store. I just forget how to see it when you're not in the store.
I will look in 1 second.
I have investigations. Have I completed any? No, I just have new ones. Why is this one highlighted? I've already done it. Okay, well, I don't remember where to see money. It's probably like right in front of me somewhere, too. But, whatever. Oh yeah, did this ever update? Well, maybe I have to go back and make it update. This will be a good thing I can test. Where is there a thing over here? Yes, there is. Alright. I'm gonna be monitoring my VRAM usage for quite a while today. I'm so curious how this is gonna go. Hi, Pilgrim. Pilgram. VRAM usage is steady even when fast traveling. Some places consume a little bit more or less. Setting the textures down as well to high was really helpful. Way more helpful than I thought it would be when it said, oh, it's only going to make 100 megs of difference and it's half a gig. It's more than that, technically. But congratulations, Ubisoft. You've made a video game at 1080p consume more VRAM than a 2K graphics card would have. Call of Duty does that, actually. Call of Duty's been doing that for the past 10 years. It's part of why I never tried buying Call of Duty on PC. It uses excessive amounts of VRAM, although it uses DirectX, so it doesn't, like, freeze or crash or anything. Oh my god, I have 40,000. I almost have enough for the ACR. Hi, Pilgrim.
Day.
Pilgrim, put not only your terrain to high, but put your textures. It makes a huge difference.
What?
Yeah, if you get the freezing. If your terrain quality or texture quality is above high, lower those two things to high specifically, not just terrain.
Oh yeah.
The fucking numbers of VRAM consumption on the menu is lying about how much every one of these things consumes. Just lowering these two things to high makes a huge difference. I'm actually looking at my VRAM today, and holy shit. I can tell that yesterday it was capping out probably the moment I loaded into the game. And then no wonder it fucking froze. Oh, 2K graphics card. Literally would have needed a Radeon 7 to do any better. Oh, hey, babe. I remember the Radeon 7 was like, I think twice the price or more. Specifically because it had more VRAM. I remember this. Oh, look at all this crap. Stuff for me to dismantle. I must select my preparation. I love how for some of these animations and shit, they just tell the voice actor, hey, can you just like get in the mic and just... like, what kind of voice direction is that? Like, hey, you're gonna be adjusting a gun, so we need sound effects. Like, for me? I'm the voice actor. Yeah, we need you to breathe in the mic.
What?
What does that have to do with adjusting a gun? Just do it. We're paying you. You're a voice actor. You don't ask questions. Unless that's in the script. Then you ask questions.
Hello, hello.
Hi, hi.
Okay, well, my headset decided to mute you all.
Oh, good headset. Yeah, you need a new headset.
I think it happened because I loaded up the game and just muted you for no reason.
Let's see if I can help monetize Resoula.
Monetize? Me?
Yeah.
Moi? Moi?
Super chat, $100.
Oh yeah, but I don't think there's anyone that can receive the memberships right now. I think everybody that can receive them has them. Yeah, no. There's nobody else that has the ability to receive memberships at all.
Then we must just prove how you're number one, right?
So that's gonna be refunded. If it wasn't already, I think it already was.
Oh, it announced it.
It announced it, but if it doesn't go to anyone, it automatically gets refunded.
Well, let's see if they can refund that one.
No, I don't think they're gonna refund that one. I don't even think I can tell them to refund that one. Yay, $20. Thank you, DK.
That's why I said you're number one.
Number one, yeah, true. See that, Ubisoft? I got your money.
Oh, I finally got them to like take the money, and then they wouldn't
Pilgrim.
actually let me spend the money, which was kind of like insulting.
Pilgrim, look, I progressed the quest.
I see.
I just had to come back over here now that I've reloaded the game the next day. Hello, sir.
It's ma'am, excuse me.
Oh.
You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
They definitely took the member money. The super chat isn't pending, and the other one has fully gone through the bank.
It should, yeah. They said they refund. I don't know when they refund it, but I know they say that if they can't give it out to anyone, they end up refunding it. But it's probably one of those, like, couple business days things.
But I was curious. And
Yeah.
now we know. And knowing is half the battle. G.I. Joe.
You know, you're not wrong. You might even say that you're right.
I don't know. I don't know if Ubisoft would agree, though. I'm pretty sure they think I'm wrong.
Understandable. Yeah, Ubisoft thinks things. I don't know why they do that. You should probably stop that. Thinking is not very good for Ubisoft. You know?
Yeah.
I love high quality conversations like this.
Yes.
So
I mean, you know, this is the like maximum quality streams.
yeah, dude, of course. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's somewhere between like positive and negative.
Yeah.
Clarity. All right. I'm actually just gonna record this, and I'm just giving up on attempting to stream it. That way, if it's awful, I can just throw it away and not worry about it.
Understandable, yeah.
Because the act of setting up a new event would be so lengthy, and then I'd have to like prepare that information for my actual like series that I'm doing next time, and it just seems like I'd just be making my life more miserable. I will have to give a compliment to Streamlabs though. It decided to like keep the name of my my webcam. So usually what it would do is it would give it a new device ID like 100946440111, and if it did that, then you know, sadness. Why am I being shot?
Why are you
I
being
trusted
shot?
you to keep me safe.
Oh, I'm in my menu. Who are you getting shot by?
That
We
one?
got
You're all dead.
found by lots of horrific things, and now I'm almost dead.
Yeah, I was looking at the map to figure out what we should actually be doing right now.
The game decided differently.
Oh, true. Yeah. Understandable. Wonderful. There's we could do quests. We could just keep exploring the map. There's many things we could do. There's only 3 things remaining until I have basically explored all of New Argyle or Geel. Why is it? There's 2 objectives. Gambling
I want you to
Den
know
Part
that
2.
the ground is violently shaking with this helicopter, which apparently is like shooting off rain.
Mm-hmm.
I've
But
turned
like the
the
rain
ground
is
check
at a
off.
higher intensity than it is over here.
Just as a warning, I'm about to fast travel.
This was the last time anyone saw Resoula.
Yeah, fair.
He
Same.
just disappears from his helicopter.
Oof. Oof.
I'm back on the DX, whatever the fuck it was,
Oh yeah?
by the way, and I'm having much smoother gameplay than the Vulcan.
I've made my gameplay smooth just by turning down 2 settings.
Are you at a biovac?
Yes. Here you go.
Cool.
Wow.
I can pull out my new vehicle.
Oh.
Try to run. Damn.
You can't run. You can't hide.
Resoula shall reach
Wow,
out
we'll
to you.
find you.
Yeah, my problem with the DX11 on this is whereas the gameplay like is smoother without adjustments, it's laggier because it's like it's more stable in terms of being smooth, but the frame rate is far less smooth because I need to have it on much lower settings to make it like playable. Why do you look like an emo girl?
The skin, I think.
All right, now to suck everyone into my campfire.
You just popped into existence.
I can change how I look already. Now I'm a guy.
That's actually more concerning.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Excuse me?
Oh my god, how did you go from an emo girl to a bald-headed guy with a beard?
That's actually the main character of the game.
No, I'm the main character. Or did you just... The camera changed, like, perspectives, and I think you're black now. Yeah, you are. And now you have even less hair on your head. And less of a
Excellent.
beard.
This is all part of the deep conspiracy plot and plan.
Oh, there's a plot and a plan.
Mhm.
Oh, okay. Understandable.
I picked the helicopter with the maximum stealth level.
Oh, okay. Neat. Is that
It should just completely blend in invisibly to
Is
the
that-
terrain.
is that all sarcasm, like 100%?
Yes, yes, absolutely.
I'm not being sarcastic, I swear.
I was gonna say, like, I don't remember this game having a stealth level.
I should warn you that this has an additional weapon that the other ones do not have. Would you like to fly, Resoula?
Oh, your helicopter, you can fly. You don't get us killed.
Alright.
I have a marker set. We have 3 things left in all of New Argyle until it's all explored.
Okay, that is cruel of the game to like put us in trees like that.
He doesn't get us killed.
No, the game does.
Trees do, yeah.
This is a Black Hawk with like rockets, homing rockets.
Yeah.
Crazy. Do you want to come in on the left?
Whatever looks good to you for a landing. This is a base that we must assault, though. I think you got some drones after us.
I will retaliate for this.
Oh, okay. He's taken to the sky. Oh my. Oh, wait, what? Oh, those aren't the
I've
drums.
announced our presence.
I see this, yes.
I figured they'll, like, this will make your stealth a little bit maybe easier.
Yeah, that's how that works. I mean, I don't fucking stealth. Hey, DK, look, we're like catching up to you in level.
Yeah.
Oh, calling reinforcements. I see him.
Tagged reinforcements.
He's calling reinforcements. Damn, none of these guys are far enough away for me to continue my challenge. I need to be 200 away in order to get this credit for this sharpshooter thing. I need to shoot and kill from 200 away. This is 200 away. Yes, it is. Bam! Oh. Oh my. Oh, there's a train. Hello, train. You sounded like an alarm. What is spotting me? Oh. Well, you were not 200 away. But you're dead now. You were 200 away. You are if I can find you. Back! Damn it. Back! Damn it. Stop moving. Stop moving when I'm trying to shoot you. Don't you know that's rude? Oh my god, they're moving literally the moment I pull the trigger. Oh, there goes the super chat pin. I do love the pinning. The pinning is nice.
Oh no, I accidentally killed a civilian in a random rocket attack.
Yeah, Pilgrim was doing that yesterday. Headshot.
Hit with miniguns.
Yeah.
The base looks clear. I still need 3
there's
more
like one
long
dude
range
left.
kills.
Like 1 or 2 guys left.
How do you know it's a dude? It could be a dudette.
I've never seen a girl enemy in this game.
Wow. Why?
I don't know, ask the game.
Good question. Why you're right though. Like, I have not seen a single female enemy. Why are there no female enemies? We can be
Because
female.
It's less
One
racist.
Yeah, it must be.
I'm sexist.
I thought we had like representation these days or something. That's a thing, right?
Yeah, but we can't have representation in like what we can freely murder. See, it's okay to mass murder males.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay.
Understandable, yeah.
One of the bosses is a girl or something.
Yeah, but see, X amount of the leadership must be female to be properly representative.
Understandable, yeah.
Understand.
I
You
see
don't
where
wanna
you're
send
coming
the
from.
message that only men can be in top
Yeah.
positions.
You should bring this up at the board meeting. I think they'll really like it.
I think so.
I think they'll really like it.
I think they'll really like it. I don't think they've thought of this before. I can tell you spent a lot of time on Twitter to be able to think up a plan this great.
I blame the women.
I don't normally like use Twitter, but like
Me
I've
neither.
seen other people's really horrific arguments,
Oh yeah. On Twitter.
and they're pretty horrible.
Oh yeah.
I got a grenade launcher.
Anytime I look at Twitter, I'll find an argument going on, and I'll look at both sides of the argument, and this is like the only website where I will see 2 individuals arguing and think, these are both terrible human beings. I hate both of them. Like normally, I can at least say, alright, well this guy's an asshole, but like, I'm on his side. No. It's just, wow, these guys are both fucking terrible. They're awful, in fact. I hate them both. I don't want anybody to win this. I want them just to be consumed by this forever. I think that's the best way this could go for me.
Yeah, I can see that.
Gear level. I'm getting it up. We all need gear level. Oh look, a
Okay,
DMR small
perfect.
mag. I don't even use DMRs.
You know what's funny? Like, I hate the idea of the DMR small magazine because I feel like, why would I want less bullets? Ever.
So in this game, like usually in most games, I'll always take an extended mag. In this game,
Oh yeah.
I never equip it because it actually comes, like a small mag actually comes with buffs and a large mag actually has like negatives to it.
Yeah.
So
I'm not
I
a
actually
big
just
fan
don't
of
bother.
losing- the regular magazine is generally where I go.
Yeah, I have the regular mag because it has like no buffs or debuffs. It just like works because I don't want to deal with more vertical recoil, so I don't. I just use the normal mag, and I don't want to deal with less bullets in exchange for less vertical recoil or whatever the fuck it gives you. So I just use the normal mag. This is like the one and only game where you will see me just always using the normal mag.
Yeah. I mean, there definitely should be some downsides to
Oh, sure,
using,
yeah.
no, I totally get that.
Vertical recoil kind of surprises me though. I've used extended mags before, and small mags when shooting at a range, and I did not feel more vertical recoil.
Yeah. By the way,
Now,
civilians, I like to let you know that I randomly like launched rockets here, and I only killed one of you. You should be very happy.
Pilgrim
in
did
my
the same
ability
thing.
to like not murder you.
Pilgrim filled an entire base with like chain gun fire from a helicopter, and only killed one civilian somehow.
Knocked out like
Yeah, but you
3 or
think
4
like
there.
firing like 10 billion rockets into a base
What
that
happened to you,
just-
Pilgrim? Why did you see?
I knocked out. Changing visual settings because they're all on high.
Oh yeah, no way you're running DX11 on high. No fucking way.
Chris is playing DXL 11 on high, and I don't know if I can stream or record that way. In fact, I just gave up on trying to record.
I could do
like,
high, but there's some
impossible.
areas or like a memory leak or something over time which just starts dropping it considerably the longer we play. So I needed like medium on DX11.
See, I felt like while I was in the helicopter, like that the frame rate wasn't like consistent. Like it was doable, but it was just a little uncomfy. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I'll let one of y'all fly the helicopter now. I just wanted to try out the rockets on it.
Okay. So how much real money did you pay to get this?
Like $9. But it's not just this. I got a bunch of vehicles. It was part of a pack.
Ah.
I'm gonna fly my own helicopter. I'll catch up.
We're not really going very far for this one anyway.
Yeah, but you know.
That's just additional information, not counter information.
Yeah, like
I know the way I
Okay.
presented it made it sound like counter information, but that's just additional information.
yeah, that's fair. But like, the thing is, it was like a pack with different like, you know. Of
Yeah.
course, I got the most stealthiest one, correct?
The most stealthiest, yes.
The most stealthiest.
Most stealthiest.
It's like, you know, the most ridiculous choice. By the way, I also got an Apache, so.
I got a grenade
nice.
launcher.
Did you hear that
But-
we're going to be replacing the Apaches in real life?
That pissed people off.
And we're replacing it with what is literally an Osprey 2.0.
Yeah.
And the Blackhawks. Apaches and Blackhawks are being replaced by an Osprey 2.0. I think that's hilarious. That's such a ballsy thing to do. I assume Pilgrim knows nothing about anything that I'm saying, but
Helicopters.
As I said, you know, like,
sort of. So like an Osprey is not a helicopter, it's a VTOL plane pretty much.
it's a helicopter that can turn into a jet.
That's another way to look at it. It's
jet
being
helicopter.
treated like a helicopter, this new one, which is called
Yeah.
the Valor or something.
Yeah. Well, see, there's two different planes. Sorry, not planes. Helicopters. There's two different helicopters, and both of theirs like one, and that made some people very salty. and so that's gonna like go into like litigation now.
Oh yeah. The other company who made an actual like helicopter is so angry that the Osprey 2.0 one that they're like suing or whatever, and so there's like 100 days of like investigation that has to happen now.
Yeah.
I find it so funny.
But from what's the thing is though is like the spec sheet they submitted was like less than its competitor submitted. So as long as it does the thing, I don't know like they have really much legs to stand on.
What do you mean?
So the one that the other the competitor, they submitted a stat sheet that was worse than the other competitor, and that's kind of why they weren't selected, is because theirs is less capable supposedly.
It is less capable. It took them 5 years after presenting it to make a functioning model. It had so many problems.
Both of them all have like weird problems, and so I don't know what they're hoping to accomplish. I don't think either of them have I don't think either of them can fly.
They're just being spiteful.
Well, I think they have to, because they're gonna lose their shirt, and they could get sued by their stockholders.
Yeah.
For not fighting it.
Yeah.
So
true.
they're more or less fighting it because they have to.
Basically, yeah.
Because.
But you know what doesn't look bad? The Abrams X.
Well, see, that's not even like. That's like a prototype of what could be. And we'll have to see what actually comes out of that.
I can't believe Pilgrim just literally landed on top of the base. Someone's calling.
I was completely hidden.
Someone's calling.
Completely hidden.
I don't have view on the dude that's calling.
I don't see him either.
I see him, but like I can't see him. You know?
Yeah, same thing.
I need thermals. Bam! When in doubt, pinky out. Reinforcements incoming. Oh no. God, this is a terrible viewing angle on everything. Ah. Ah. This man is a master of dodging. AKA ducking at the exact right time. Are you driving, motherfucker? Damn. I didn't shoot him. He's getting away with the money. Good thing this isn't payday. Nice. I got all the long-range kills I needed. Are you getting shot from above?
Watch out, Pilgrim. I think you have a friend up there with you.
I got him.
Now I just need kills with a sniper in general.
Watch
However,
out, there's a mini tank down here.
oh yeah, there's someone running up behind you. Holy fuck. I got him.
Yeah, there's a mini tank. I glitched through the wall, and that allowed him to shoot me, so.
Oh, nice.
I'm down now, but that's okay.
Pilgrim actually changed classes, by the way. He finally changed to a class that suited his playstyle.
Really?
Yeah. Because he wanted to be, like, all ballsy, run in, and do shit like crazy, and so they have a class for that called Assault. But he decided to go Field Medic instead. But he finally realized that Assault is what he should be using, so he swapped.
Yep.
I'm trying to wonder if I should become a medic.
By the way, I don't know if there's any evidence of this, but every female I meet tells me that I'm really sassy. Would you guys agree with this assessment?
Yes.
At times, yeah.
It's so funny because it's only girls that point it out.
Well, it's
Oh
like,
damn, I must be a girl then.
I mean, Nick is also very sassy.
Like, girls will just have full-blown conversations in front of me, like, isn't he so sassy? Yeah, oh my god.
Yeah, spicy.
Call this motherfucker. Got him. There's like one guy left, and I can't tell where he is. Oh, there he is. I see him.
There's a guy to the left. There's a guy to the left of you too. Oh, behind you now.
Behind me. Oh, there he is. Hello, sir. Bah!
Breach,
Right in the
breach.
fucking face.
No, I'm not doing anything wrong.
Using my breach torch to open
I love
an
thermals.
unnatural portal.
Thermals are great, and I love how I'm using a sniper like a DMR instead of just using a DMR. The sniper's stronger. It has more stats. Alright, area should be clear.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I need information on this.
Welcome to VR
Do you
chat.
happen to know anything?
If you haven't already,
I appreciate it. Goodbye.
goodbye.
You have been chosen to live in our wonderful city. Welcome to City 17. It's better here.
Hi, James. James is stopping by to say you, like he does every day.
You.
You! Isn't that a song?
Yeah.
Why are you here?
You! I don't remember the song, but you!
Soldier Boy.
I don't know the lyrics. I've never listened to the song. I just know that it's a
Something
song.
Superman, and I mean you.
Something something Superman. You. Oh, it's great, man. Yeah. It's a great world we live in. Remember when Soldier Boy wasn't it Soldier Boy? Didn't he make his own gaming console?
Made a gaming. Wow.
Yeah.
No, I don't remember that.
It's not gonna work, DK.
Well, I thought maybe James, but I don't think James has said his.
No, no.
privacy.
It has to be someone who turns on the ability. Until someone else turns on the ability, or like a month from now, when everyone that has turned on the ability and received a gift like loses their gift, it's going to be impossible to actually have anyone receive that. So it's all just going to be refunded in however long of a period of time.
James, can you fix your security settings so that I can give you a gift of membership?
I want to give
Two
you
can
money.
be-
You think he's gonna answer? All he says is you.
Yeah, true. Yeah, all he says is you. He's not very likely to answer this.
Monster, how could you? I trusted you, James. You were the chosen one.
I
You were
wish
supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them.
I wish it was I could see the magnification on every scope as like a number value. Like, what is the zoom of the T5XI sight? It's hard to
I just-
pick.
See, what's funny is they're one of the scopes that I got physically said it was the highest magnification. So that's what I went with. I don't
Yeah,
know.
this one says that, but like I'm pretty sure others are pretty close or roughly there. But like I have one that's a dual range, and I want to use it, but I don't know if this other site is higher than 4.5 or like what.
But you know what? I have an idea. What about this? Find a wall in this game, stand in front of it, aim with the one sight, switch to the other one, and aim with that one, and see what that looks
it
like.
takes too long for me to actually make the swap. So like by the time I make the swap to the other site, I've already forgotten what the previous site like. Look, whatever.
why
If
don't-
there's
why
a
don't you-
difference, it's small, and that's the problem.
I mean, I guess you could just like aim and like take a screenshot.
That's a lot
And
of
then
work
compare the
while I'm
screenshots?
running on Vulcan.
I mean, I'm sorry.
That's a lot of work for Vulcan.
I think I just like went like found a thing that I could look at. Like for example, do you see these orange boxes in front of me?
No.
No, there's a roof in my way.
All right, Resoula. Right
see
by
you
me
now.
is these orange boxes, and if I put this scope on those boxes, the entire scope is taken up by that box.
Uh-huh.
Now I'm gonna like switch to what's the other scope that you wanted to see?
It's let's see. So the two scopes I'm comparing are the T5XI and the dual range sight.
Okay.
The thing about the dual range is that I think it doesn't have as much room on the edges to begin with.
Oh, it has boy, you get a lot more. What do you call it? You get so much less. I don't think the zoom is all that different. It's just that the amount of information you get is a lot different.
Yes.
Because the other one, I could see the entire box,
Yeah.
and this I can only
Yeah, the
see the most
peripherals are
inner
like
of the
way
box.
less on the dual range.
So the TX51 gives you a lot better. It gives you a lot more information. So I think that one's better for a sniper, but that's my opinion.
Yeah, you do have the extra sight on the dual range, which is why I was curious about it.
You don't want that sight though.
What the hell? Who are you?
And
The
now
one on the
I could
dual
swap to
one?
my AR or this fucking pistol anyway. Why
Well,
does it
that
always
one
put a
basically-
suppressor on my pistol? I don't want a suppressor. Keys is saying hi to you, Pilgrim.
What about the TAR S101?
I don't have that unlocked, but it looks cool. I'd have to buy it, but I need to. I'm still saving up for the ACR. Is the problem?
I swear there was an option to have it so you didn't have the suppressor on at the start.
Well, if you find it, let me know.
Okay. Wow.
What?
That one's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it looks good, and I assume it would be just as good, if not better, as the default highest power one or whatever the fuck. But I have to buy it. So
It and the highest power one are roughly the same. The only difference is
shit.
this one. Actually, this one is slightly less powerful. So the big difference is that like you actually get to see your entire gun being modeled out, which is kind of weird.
interesting.
But I'm gonna have to say I'm voting the T5X1 as being like the best magnification.
Gotcha. I'll buy all the attachments eventually, just so I can always customize. But yeah, I'm saving for that ACR first and foremost. So this whole region is now fully explored by me. This new Argil place. We've been getting slowly more powerful by doing the exploration.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that.
Well, when you were here, we were mostly still doing story. It was like when you guys left is when we started doing a bunch of exploration.
Yeah, those two scopes are kind of weirdly different angles, and so
Yeah.
they're kind of weird. Because one of them you can physically see the barrel of your gun. The stealth helicopter's here.
Yes, I don't know how exactly this is gonna work, picking you up in here, but
You don't have to go that low.
it actually worked, which I'm quite impressed by.
I could jump in when you were much higher.
Oh. Now this thing handles like a fucking whale. It's so gigantic. They have,
Well,
they have like
next time we
little
go to
birds that have
Biovac,
like
I'll get
2
the-
different guns on them, and
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna end up buying one of those for myself because it's stronger than the B one that I already have.
I also have some of the more normal attack helicopters. I was curious.
Yeah.
And also, I didn't want to like suggest to Pilgrim he wasn't welcome in my helicopter by buying a helicopter with only 2 seats.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy one that only has 2 seats. Pilgrim's kind of realized that he wants his own helicopter after I told him that he should probably have his own helicopter because all he likes to do is fly around and start shooting things in it.
And I fly into danger a lot too. So better just to subject myself to that than bring you guys along with me.
There you go. That's a smart lad. You're
Look
learning.
at me, I'm learning.
Yeah. After being yelled at long enough, you're learning. Another
funny is
facility's
in
up next.
Wildlands, I actually got an Apache, and that was such a weird experience because the gunner like has like the best seat in the house, you know?
Yeah.
It's such a different kind of
These
helicopter.
solar panels?
Yep. They're big giant solar panel farm.
Yeah. Destroying the environment, I see.
Well, there's not a lot of defenses here.
That's alright. He found them? Oh. DK is happy. DK happy noises.
Why?
Uh-oh.
It dropped a legendary.
What color is that?
Yellow.
Okay.
Sadly,
So there's gear in this place. I just don't know where the gear is. There is gear in this farm, though. There's a 1911 drop, scale credits, and a heavy gunner chest rig.
To be in the place beside it, or directly. There's a little base.
Well, my
Right
marker
around
is
here.
on where we are right now, and this is an actual location. This is where the gear is that I found. Did you kill everybody
Yeah.
here? Yeah, you probably
Yes.
did this. You fucking downed a civilian, you crazy motherfucker.
Billion was in the way.
how can you spell war crimes without
What are you
Pilgrim?
doing here?
There is a P in
Hello.
war crimes.
Could really use some information about this.
If I could remember,
Oh,
There's
maybe
not,
maybe
I'll
we
tell
could
you.
start
Thanks.
calling it warp
See you
crimes.
around.
By the way, just so you know, DK, with all your super chats and the little bit of memberships that actually went through, you have now made me more money this month than anything else.
Listen,
Any
I'm
other
glad
single
that,
source.
glad I could be of assistance.
Yes. Paying the rent, paying the dentist bills, paying the pizza bills.
All right, you know what, Pilgrim? You've talked me into it.
I didn't do anything.
Oh,
Next time I get a skill point, I'm gonna switch over to field medic.
damn, you're very good at talking someone into things, Pilgrim.
I take no responsibility for any of the actions I didn't do.
No, I just feel like that
But you're welcome.
probably mesh. See, like, I only picked sniper because usually I'd play this by myself a lot.
I picked sniper
and
because I
you buy
like
your-
sniper.
The thing is, like,
I
when you're
heard
playing by
that.
yourself, the sniper makes so much sense.
Yeah, true. You like sometimes, a lot of times, there's like no chance to even snipe anything because everyone else just like runs in and then it like takes care of the everything. I'm having so much trouble
I mostly
finding
do
the things
that.
that spawn here.
Hey,
I
there's
mostly do
a
that
bunch
every
of
time I
bad
do it.
guys facing me.
Oh, hey, look, there's like the actual base itself, I guess, right over here. I wonder if the stuff is over here.
I feel like bad things are about to happen to this base.
Why? Because there's a helicopter flying above it?
Yeah, that might be why.
Oh, look at the fog, man. Imagine if fog looked like this in real life.
Sometimes my house will look like that because
Does
of
it
the
does
fog.
it move this fast?
It's thicker than this. You wouldn't be able to notice the movement. Sometimes you'll like look down and like it's like the world disappears, like you're playing Silent Hill.
Because Resoula totally plays horror games.
I have played a Silent Hill game, actually.
Oh,
I didn't beat it, but I played it.
I mean, I was hoping that you had played a Silent Hill game, so the reference would make some
I
sense.
played a Silent Hill game, I believe, on the PSP. as I continue using this sniper like it's a DMR. Specifically because I have a challenge that wants me to get kills with this thing. So, like, I have to.
That's fair.
I'll let you kill the last guy then. And you can steal my helicopter if you really want to.
We still have a
Even if it's only
helicopter.
just to get- even if it's only just to get back to that one.
Oh, hello. There's a funny thing about this sniper. This is the British sniper, the L3 whatever the fuck. This is a lot closer to a DMR than the M82 is. The M82 is just a completely different beast.
Resoula, I'm doing an unnecessary breach.
Oh?
Yeah, do you see? I was right next to you.
Yeah, I see.
DK.
Oh!
I walked through it and then the fence like just exploded.
I made
It's all
my
like I
own.
was halfway through it and then it like detonated.
Wonderful.
I made my own shortcut.
You know, I have rocket launchers. I don't equip them into my Hot Wheel.
Mine's in my wheel, I've
this
just
is an
never
angle,
used it. I don't even know, like, when I press G on it, does it pull it out and then I aim it? Or does it just automatically fire it where I'm looking?
What I have is an actual weapon.
Well, that doesn't answer my question.
Yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna try to figure that out.
I'm trying it out. You press the button and you pull it out, and then you can shoot
Okay.
it.
Gotcha.
And then you
Nice.
press the fire button to fire it. Funnily enough.
Okay. Wow, the fire button fires things? What? That's
Yeah,
stupid.
yes.
What the fuck? That's so dumb. Who would make that a thing? That's so fucking stupid. Phew. Phew. Oh, I know I don't have the British one. I have the Recon A1. Well, this acts like a fucking DMR, let me tell you. It sure fucking feels like one.
Alright, I've equipped my binoculars. Ooh, I love my binoculars. Oh yeah, you just press G and now you start doing the crab walk. Also, I have something to report.
Yes?
There are specific angles that you can do with this rocket launcher that are unnatural.
There's a lot of things about this game that are unnatural.
The rocket launcher is now going through my head,
That's how rocket launchers work. Duh.
like through
you
my
are.
skull.
Yeah,
The rocket launcher.
that's how they work.
Particularly if you aim it. Yeah, I don't know if you can see me, Resoula.
Yeah, I see you.
You look fine to me.
Okay. So my screen is completely piercing through my skull. Was that necessary?
You really want the answer to that?
If
You
he
know,
can't friendly
I can't
fire
pick up
me,
that
he's gonna
loot now.
friendly fire someone that's not gonna fucking...
Well, like some of the things
Excommunicate
here aren't
him.
real, and Resoula's left me, so.
I can fly you to your helicopter if you want.
That's where I went to. I went to the helicopter.
Oh, I'm glitched. I'm absolutely bugged. I'm gonna have to leave.
Hang
Oh,
on.
okay.
Can I move you?
There's a,
I-
you just
what
moved.
the hell?
So you know the barricades? Apparently, after Pilgrim shot that rocket launcher at me, I was no longer real, and I wasn't interacting with objects like they were real. And I was walking through barricades.
I found... Careful, don't shoot those, don't shoot those. They have a side quest. There's 2 enemies here with a side quest, and I might have to leg one. If that's even a thing. Yes, I did have to leg one.
Okay, so that's what happened last time with the.
It's Will!
Last time we
They
found that
killed
guy.
Will! I didn't kill him, I legged him. Now he's gonna give me a side quest. What's up, Will? I have some questions for you, buddy. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I accidentally knocked him out.
Why are you here? What do you want with the lanterns?
That's all the intel I got. Come on,
What lanterns? Why can I only knock him out? Why can't I just fucking shoot him in the head? Here, shoot this guy in the head. He doesn't deserve to get knocked out. Wow, you shot somewhere completely different on my screen.
For me, you are still using the hold animation, but you're sprinting at full speed, and the body's dead on your feet and just sliding with you.
10 out of 10 game.
It looks hilarious when you're inside the helicopter.
Wonderful. Ubisoft do good.
Good, you beat soft. Good,
Next
you
place is a
beat soft.
recycling factory.
We wait for DK so we can hop up in your helicopter.
I'm currently attempting to rejoin you.
You could probably, yeah, if we just get moving right now, he'll be able to fast travel once we're over here. I mean, it's literally just like right over here. Things in this game are not very far away from each other.
Yeah, you are falling out of your helicopter repeatedly.
I've seen that
I
in
don't know
other
what the hell I
games.
did when I don't know what the hell that happened whenever I shot that guy out of your hands, but it has ruined the gameplay for me.
Ruined the gameplay. 0 out of 10. Unplayable.
Unsubscribe.
Fair enough.
I've been complaining about this on Twitter.
Yeah, that's how we get, Oh, there's scale credits in these tactical caches. Hey, money!
Yep.
Alright, so we gotta know what's inside. I need 6 more sniper kills, and then I complete this challenge. But I'm only on 7, and there's like, it goes up to 20. So I'll be doing this for a while.
Yep.
I really hope I have enough spare days to actually finish this game in the time remaining. I feel like it's gonna be even longer than I thought it was.
You know, I guess the worst case scenario is I think this game's on sale right now.
I mean, realistically, even if I don't have enough days, probably all that needs to be done is like someone trial invites me.
Oh yeah, that's true.
And then like theoretically I could even follow them into like all the expansions and shit maybe.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound like it has a limit.
You can do that in Division. Expansions too.
Yeah, so probably works the same way here. They could probably just do the entire game as long as they're with you.
I'm gonna hack the turret.
You can hack the turret? I had no idea.
Yeah, you can hack the turret and take control of it.
I literally did not know that.
So I did that one time, and
In Bandcamp.
immediately everyone like got very upset with me.
That one time in Bandcamp.
Yeah.
Yeah. So are you like manually controlling it, or is it just automatically firing?
Yep. Manually.
Okay.
When you hack it, you can either hack it or deactivate it if you get close enough to it. There's a little computer console to interact with. Deactivate it.
I thought
obviously,
hacking would make it like go automatically, considering it's already like it already goes automatically.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow,
Like,
I don't think
make it
I
like a
killed a
first
single person here. I was adjusting some stream settings to test something
Sorry,
out,
I see you, Resoula.
and everything died. This is what I mean where I say this game is actually like, it feels notably easier than Wildlands.
Jeez.
Now, maybe I wouldn't be saying the same thing if I was playing by myself with no AI teammates, but
I remember Unidad, the police force in Wildlands, being really overpowered.
Maybe
Like, every
you
time
need a
did something
dad.
wrong. Every time you did something wrong, they like come in like forces, like the way you get stars in GTA.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that just kind of like felt like a GTA mechanic and not like, you know.
Yeah, but it was actually like.
Oh, you guys just remind me. I haven't checked this week's free Epic shit, but I think I read that the GTA trilogy is free on Epic right now.
Nice.
If that's the case, then I can actually play GTA games that are not GTA 5. I just played that as my first GTA game.
I brought you a real helicopter, so.
Yeah, the remastered trilogy.
Nice.
I still gotta play those.
If you're on DX11, you probably have more capacity to alt tab than I do. You should go check Epic right now and tell me what the free games are.
I could probably do that, I guess.
Either one of you. I just don't want to alt tab more and then break this.
Checking it now.
I have to reopen Epic because since I launched Ghost Recon, it like closes itself.
Yeah, I always close everything before I play a game.
Yeah, but the game itself did not. It didn't test me. You're gonna be disappointed.
Oh, it's not there?
It's Epistory.
Only Epistory?
Typing Chronicles, that's it.
Aw, sad face. Yeah, I read an article that said that that was going to be free. Maybe that'll be next week. Well, no, I should already have a preview for next week.
Next week is Adios.
Oh, okay. I was lied to.
I think maybe you missed it. That's a possibility.
No, I claim it every single week. Dude, enemies spawn near your fucking helicopter, like right on top of your helicopter. Did you like land on enemies when you landed, Pilgrim?
No.
No.
When you landed your helicopter, did you like land on top of enemies? Like.
No.
Okay, well there was an enemy spawn right behind your fucking helicopter. I went back to the helicopter and I just heard talking. And there was two dudes right behind your helicopter with motorcycles. Like, what the fuck?
I brought you a new motor. I brought you a new helicopter.
Now we can all be helicopter buddies.
It's a faster helicopter. I'll bring it to you.
Oh, okay. So now we can all have a helicopter. Yay. It's too bad we can't just all spawn our own vehicle. Oh, this is the Apache.
I'm wondering if we can do that if we each fast travel to a different.
Yeah. I meant like at the same one. That would be nice.
Yeah. That is annoying.
Oh, there's a truck going by us. Oh my god, this isn't even an Apache. This feels like the fucking helicopter design that lost against the Osprey fucking 2.0 thing. This is one of those two-gun ones. Yeah. Oh, so you don't want that one anymore?
I'd do it.
Oh, okay. Pilgrim wants it.
Might as well have the rockets, you know?
I mean, that makes sense. This one's also so much more nimble.
Yes, it is. One reason why in real life I'm amazed they went with the Osprey 2.0 as a replacement for Blackhawks and Apaches. It's fucking gigantic. How are you going to fit that into the same spaces?
Apparently the Blackhawk is also a big boy.
It's not that big. Oh my god, these thermals are fucking terrible at a distance. Might I just say.
How do you night vision again, by the way?
I'm not using a controller. Hello?
I don't know why the hell I'm asking, yeah.
Yeah, why are you asking PC players how to use a controller? So, just to rehash an earlier question. So I get told I'm sassy. Is there any evidence?
No. None. Kind of. What's funny is often enough people will ask me the controls, and I'm like, okay, look, I either use mouse and keyboard or a PlayStation controller. Any of the controls I give you will make no sense to you.
Oh yeah, I want to get a fucking PS5 controller for the games that actually require one. Right now, I just use the a very old Logitech one, and it's fucking terrible. It disconnects all the time. I hate it.
I love my PS5 controller.
Yeah, it looks so good, and you know, it has the shape, it has all the buttons I know, I want it. But it's like, I think it's like almost it's for everything you need to make it work on PC, including the controller, it's like $100 or something.
Less than that, my friend, less than that. Because you know what? Steam automatically knows what the hell it is, but also if you install the PlayStation Plus app, it automatically will give you all the
stay inside,
PlayStation
stay inside.
servers.
Stay inside.
I did try to warn you.
Yeah, so PlayStation Plus is an app on the Windows Store, and it will give you, it will install the PlayStation 5 controller drivers.
Well, no, I mean like, so like, first off, you need like a plug for it. I don't own a single USB-C type. Everything I have is USB-A, so that I would need to buy a separate plug for it. It does not come with the plug.
Yeah, that's fair. That's the only thing, though.
And then if I wanted to do wireless, I would need to buy a Bluetooth thing as well.
Yeah.
So.
No, I just bought a really big USB-C cable.
So it's like these. So just the cables themselves, when I look at them on like Amazon, it's like $10.
Yeah.
But you get two, but it's like $10. And then if you want the Bluetooth, it's like 30. I think the controller itself is something like 75 or 80 right now on Amazon.
Yeah,
so,
I think I got mine for 60.
Yeah, I've seen it go on some sales. This is one of the things that I like added to Throne as well.
Yeah. Oh, well. I wish I would have known that.
Yeah, no, it's there.
Alright. I'm going to have to look at that.
I very occasionally, like once a week, I look at all the prices for everything that's on my Throne. And then I update them with the... Because it doesn't do it automatically, so I update them with whatever the new listing price is. Because I have to manually do that.
I looked at someone else's Throne, and I think they like had Pi, and the other thing was like an Apple like iPhone, and I'm like,
the fuck?
Okay, look, I'm never going to buy you an Apple product. I hate that company with such great passion.
It's also so weird. I only add things that are like things that I need for streaming, and I don't even add everything. I just add like cheaper things.
I realize the reason they want that is not because they really want an Apple phone. It's because there's like some sort of face technology they want to use.
Yeah, there is. If you're like a VTuber or whatever, you pretty much need that.
That was
face
the reason.
Tracking.
And
or whatever.
I'm like, I feel like there's a better way.
No one has tech as good as Apple does for that at the moment. There are other ways. And they are all notably less expensive.
What I thought. It's like, that's why I was like a little reluctant to like, you know, like, I mean, first off, I hate Apple.
I hate Apple as well. I've never owned an iPhone. Last Apple product I owned, was like earphones. And I hate Apple earphones because every time I've ever used Apple earphones in my computer, it's managed to break the fucking headphone jack. Can't see. Oh, this is a fucking rock. Sometimes, like, the night vision can be so glary sometimes, so I don't always like to use it, but...
What's funny is this is way too high quality night vision compared to normal, actual real night vision. My dad got triggered when I was playing, like, Operation Flashpoint. The Cold War Crisis one.
Yeah.
Because he's like, that is so much more far advanced than what our night vision like does, and it's like I looked at it and it was like a circle.
Yeah.
He's like, no, it's worse than that. This clarity that you have, no, give up on that.
I'm trying to look at something.
I'm
trying to use my phone to do it.
And Dairy Queen, both of them can just go into a fire and burn.
Never been to a Dairy Queen, but I did see one for the first time semi-recently.
Particularly the Dairy Queens in my region. One of them asked me how to make the ice cream thing. Yeah, I asked them to make this mint thing that they were advertising, and they're like, we don't have that. And I'm like, what do you mean you don't have it? We don't have it. Never heard of it. And I said, but you have a banner directly behind you displaying this item and saying it's in stock. And the person looked behind them, saw it, and went, where the hell did that come from?
What?
It's hilarious.
So then the employee called the manager and said, he wants this thing. And the manager's like, we don't have that. And then she's like, but look at the sign. And the manager was taken back, shocked, jumped backwards, and said, where did that come from? And then they spent like 5 minutes trying to figure out where this giant banner had come from. There was also giant like stickers in the window about advertising it.
Yeah.
And they made the determination it was the night shift, and they did it in secret.
Do you want to blow up this whole entire area and just shoot rockets at it?
I'm on the ground, but if you want to shoot rockets at it, go ahead. I'm not in your helicopter.
They know this.
They don't get aggroed to me, and I don't stealth anyway, so.
I love how weirdly accurate you have to be to actually get an enemy. It's a rocket.
That's a turret over there.
I shot his tower.
Yeah, the turret like started shooting me and making Chris sad. Oh wow, good shot.
Yeah.
I was about to hit him and you took him out.
I'm good at sniping in video games.
Well, it's like our bullets crossed each other. That's what really got me. Is we
Don't go near the turret. I'm gonna go blow it up.
I don't have a...
Just fair warning, I don't want to blow you up.
How do you get a breach kit, DK? Is that like a skill? Is that a skill?
I don't know. I'll have to look.
Because I went up to a gate, it's like requires a breach kit. Like I don't have a breach kit. Where the fuck do you get a breach kit?
It's either a skill or you buy it.
Yeah, it's something.
I look at my skills immediately. I get shot.
Oh, he's dying.
I have a breach kit too.
Yeah, I don't have a breach kit. I don't know where to get one.
It looks like a little torch, doesn't it?
Hi, DK. I've come back over here.
I'm gonna hide a little bit because I'm trying to look at my skills. And they're not being very...
Hey, sharpshooter, rank 8, yay! Destroy 10 enemy drones? Oh god, that's gonna take a little bit.
Okay, the breach torch is in gadgets. It's directly to the left of stealth.
It's a skill?
It's a passive skill.
Okay, cool.
Ooh, oh yeah, it's... Breach torch, I see. Yeah, I need... Oh, I have 2 skill points, that's perfect. But I'm not going to prioritize getting the passive for scale credits. I'll use my next skill point on getting the breach torch. Kill 3 enemies in less than 3 seconds. What the fuck? What kind of bullshit is that?
You definitely want the you definitely want like one of the faster firing DMRs like mine, because you could just go full auto with it.
Oh yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Just let me know whenever you want to do that, so I don't annihilate everything with rockets.
Yes.
Resoula, those enemies were using flashlights. Why do we not have flashlights?
Yeah, like how do I turn on a fucking flashlight?
We got them in chat.
What's the button to turn on a flashlight? No, we don't. I didn't add the flashlight button.
We got them in Gilded.
That is true. Yeah, one thing I was looking at... Everything on my throne right now is something that I think is like semi-reasonably priced that helps me with my like streams and stuff. Like there's a webcam here, there's a Switch if I want to stream like Pokemon, there's a mic, there's earphones, there's a mouse, there's a controller. If they weren't so obnoxiously expensive, I would add like a graphics card here.
That's a little bit fair.
They used to not be obnoxiously expensive, but now they're just ridiculous.
Supposedly they're better, but I look at them and go, no, that's still like...
They're quote-unquote better, but they didn't get better, and like, they always get better, you know? And they were staying the same price for like 10 plus years. Why is it different now?
You can't be here.
Area is clear.
Who's clear?
Well, a friend of mine.
No enemy detected.
You know, I read someone talking about this game, and he said that 90% of the gameplay was shooting or stealth, and I was like, no. 90% of the gameplay is running around, picking shit up, and then going to your next location. The fuck do you mean 90% shooting or stealth? Because he was complaining that apparently in like Ghost Recon Wildlands, the shooting and stuff wasn't as good as this, and he said in Wildlands and Breakpoint, 90% of what you do is shoot or stealth. I'm just like, no. 90% is running around picking shit up in this one, in travel time. You hardly spend any time shooting or stealthing. There's like no time for that shit. You have all this other shit you have to do. What the fuck do you mean?
Excuse me, sir, that's not an accurate review. I'm suing.
I want to know what kind of fucking game he's playing. Like, even if you just follow the missions, you're gonna have to listen to so much dialogue because of, like, the RPG conversations, and what's shooting and stealth? You're not gonna have any time for that. Fucking sprinting noises.
Can you slide down the hill?
Just fucking sprinting noises, man.
Oh, don't. Hey, you know, Resoula, don't forget that while you're running, to hit double control, so you do the.
Did I not open that
dramatic
fucking
action.
chest?
The oop, I fell over.
No, I didn't open it. I think I got distracted by my own breathing.
You're distracted by my own breathing.
My own breathing distracted me because I did not open this. I think I got close.
This is so dumb.
I noticed too, whenever you do the roll, if you aim in certain directions, your roll changes depending on the direction.
True. I never do the roll. Honestly, I forget that I have it.
It says it's an evade, but how the hell do you evade a bullet?
Maybe like avoiding like incoming fire by changing your like orientation from where you were, from where you are.
Yeah.
It's such a low effort roll is like the thing. Like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to dodge fucking anything using this.
But you know what? Well, don't forget that bullets are not missiles. See, missile knows where it is from where it isn't because it
oh no! Don't
it
even start!
subtracts from
Don't even
deviation.
start! Stop!
It takes where it is. Where it is.
What the fuck is
Have
happening?
you heard that one?
No, I have no idea what you're going on about.
It's a whole meme.
There's a video explaining how missiles know where they are from where they aren't.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
And it's this giant, like, long explanation that sounds like nonsense with some like actual technical terms in it. I will get this to you and send it to you in.
Oh, I was about ready to do that.
Oh, okay.
I was gonna throw it in Gilded and say everyone.
Yeah, there you go. That'll work. I actually would have to look for it. So.
I literally just typed the missile nose and I found it.
I love how every time I try to take like a land vehicle to drive back to my helicopter or something, I always find that they're either all destroyed or like the one I'm getting into is like almost destroyed.
I wonder whose fault that could be. Certainly not mine.
You know, there's
Fine.
a perfectly
Rocket.
working truck over here.
No, that's
Never mind.
destroyed. Yeah, are you getting in or?
Yeah.
That's why I say feel
You
free
can't
to take
climb
my
in the
helicopter
back. What do you
and
think
get
this is? A truck?
Silly me.
This is a 2-person passenger car. You can't get in the back? Fucking crazy motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it was a truck.
No, this
It
is
looks
not.
like a
Have you
truck.
never seen a truck? The fuck? Go outside, man. Touch some pavement. Fucking kids these days, man. Ugh.
a soul in rest. Resoula?
So we have a side quest next to a base. Oh god. It's like literally just outside. I think we could just land at the side quest.
Soul and rest.
Hello, woman.
Oh no!
Are you landing on my
Slowed
helicopter?
it downwind.
He
Almost.
was, and you just dragged him into a cutscene.
Hello.
I
Yes,
dragged
it
myself
is
into a
mine.
cutscene, actually.
The lanterns are for my grandfather. To honor him.
Oy vey.
What'd your grandfather do?
I got
He
away
was
from
a
the helicopter,
soldier
you're
in
fine.
World War II. He crashed on the island, defected, and then met my grandmother.
So to you, abandoning your duty is worthy of honor.
That is not what I'm celebrating.
What then?
I always adored my grandfather. One day, after a heavy rain, I found his photos buried in my family's garden. Things from his old life, his life of
I shall
war.
return.
I like how to get this side quest, we needed to go to a location and find some soldiers to shoot in the leg in order to get this fucking side quest. You know how easy that is to miss?
To realize the error of his ways. He did everything he could to atone for his
That is so easy to miss.
I'm not sure bravery is the right word for
Part of
that.
me likes to
He
think
built a
that
new
the
life from
intel
ashes.
soldiers with little
There's
side
bravery in
quests,
that.
I
And
like
now
the
those
regular ones where they
soldiers
kind of just pop up
desecrate his
everywhere
memory.
and give you this
Yeah,
side
what makes
quest,
you say that?
no matter like where they
I
are.
kept the photos of my grandfather. I remember what he looked like vividly, every detail, down to the buttons of his jacket. Last week, I saw a soldier wearing it. They stole his precious things.
Then you'd like help getting them back.
Please, I can show you the pictures of what was taken.
Wait. I recognize some of this gear myself. Used to belong to a friend of mine named Midas. The soldiers took these too?
They took all of it.
Alright, I'll help you.
Oh my god, suddenly I felt like I had so much like mouse sensitivity. Still kind of feel like that.
My helicopter gone. Oh.
Now that just went like all the way north, so. The design of this game world actively encourages me to like not follow quests and instead just explore everything first before I start doing anything else. That's what the design of this game encourages me to do.
Okay, this time don't leave without me because my helicopter despawned.
Yeah, man.
Cutscene.
This guy just said no one's gonna be crazy to come at them now. I don't think they've met us. Leroy! Wonder how the fuck I'm ever gonna kill 3 of these guys in 3 seconds. Less than 3 seconds.
Get him close to you and do it. Try and like herd them.
You know what I realized actually? It doesn't say anything about what weapon to use.
There you go.
I just realized that. So I could just run in, find 3 enemies, and so long as I kill them... Okay.
Just use your P90.
I
There's
don't.
two
No, I have an
enemies
AR.
there and one enemy there.
Yeah.
It was
Problem-
a joke. I know you don't have the P90 either.
Problem is that they're actually spread out a little bit, so this is probably not the best place to actually get that done.
Maybe do it in the base or something.
Yeah, we just snipe them. I mean, I can get this done later. I have to kill 15 enemies with a sniper without taking damage. What the fuck? I wonder if it counts. It doesn't say anything about, like, in a row. So I assume it's always counting this information.
In a row would be annoying.
Yeah, it would be. Although, if it's a sniper, it's actually probably pretty easy to do that.
Yeah, especially when you have a crazy person taking all the attention. DK.
What did I do?
I hate challenges. Well, why are there challenges tied to progression systems?
I love challenges.
I hate challenges.
It
Not
proves that
progression,
you're
sorry.
a more
Just
qualified marksman.
You're literally a leader of a squad of people who are basically like
Oh
more
my gosh.
task force, but you need to learn how to shoot properly. Or more properly.
We did, apparently, you know, like, this guy did all of Wildlands, and apparently he needs to do challenges to prove that he's worthy of some kinds of fucking rewards.
I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Some of which are actually, like, buffs, like, permanent buffs to your character, which is why I fucking hate it. Some of them are blueprints for guns. So you kind of need to do this. It's part of your progression.
I think we got him.
Yeah, they're dead. There was almost nobody here. There's like half a dozen dudes, and that's it.
I was emptying multiple clips into a single dead person. It's a
Oh.
joke.
Oh, okay. I see. Well, I don't see, but I
You might
understand.
have to shoot them a bit more. I don't think you got him, DK.
Yeah, I switched my DMR to fully automatic and just emptied into them.
I hate that term. Fully automatic DMR.
Yeah, that's a thing in this game.
Well, I mean, this gun does, like, it was originally designed as, like, I think regular rifle, but like the people that it was issued to didn't like it.
I remember in Arma 2, there was a weapon literally just called DMR. That's it. It was just the one and only definitive DMR. There was no other DMRs. It was just a
I
DMR.
don't think that's how that works, though.
It was considered the noob weapon. It's like a weapon that could be used at short and long ranges, and all you have to do is aim down and shoot, and just the way it works was kind of OP. But like everything else would be better for its individual role, but this was so just generally good at everything that it was the most popular noob weapon.
Is that the DMR?
Is that the DMR? Oh my god, can I have your autograph? Oy vey.
Oh, you're famous.
Wow. Famous.
Famous DMR.
The most famous
Famous.
demur. My god. Alright, before we go any further, I gotta run to the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Boom, boom.
Now the trucks are racing outside. Excellent.
Fun.
Was that necessary, Pilgrim?
Oh, we have to wait anyway, so.
Was it necessary?
No, yes.
Okay. As long as it was necessary.
It wasn't necessary. My camera is all glitched out. I'm in the floor. Now I'm upside down. I'm gonna do that to Nick. One day I'm gonna wait for the moment that he least expects it, and I'm just gonna rocket myself in him. Just once though.
You're assuming you're ever going to see Nick again.
But not. But if I do, I do it
I was
to
very
Rez.
surprised. The
Rez,
last time I offered to have him play us with like other people this game, he said no. I am very surprised.
Hi.
His being here was like surprise.
Are we talking
was
about
all-
Nick?
Yeah.
Yep. Talking about blowing him up.
Oh, he didn't. No, I heard enough. He didn't want to play the game with others, and so him joining surprised you.
Yeah.
Yep. I also
Yeah,
blew
'cause-
up Dead Knight.
Thank you. Baby.
All right. I'm awake.
Oh.
I'm alive. Now I know what I believe inside. Ah!
I'm giving DK a piggyback.
I'm gonna go pick up some materials that I'll probably never use. This looks
bring
like a
DK
good
to the
place to
helicopter.
look for ingredients. It's so annoying, honestly, to find them when I've just been playing Primal and my brain is used to having materials like this just fucking highlighted for me all the time in Hunter Vision. So now I have to look around and actually look for the fucking materials. Like, hey, does that look like a material or is that just some fucking vegetation I can't do anything with? Okay, so DK... Okay. So he did not revive you.
No, he's carrying me around. I'm your gift apparently. Hi, Resoula. Everything hurts.
I thought you were running up to me while still dead, and I thought it was a bug, but no, you're just being carried.
Nah, just giving him a piggyback.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Pilgrim.
Is this a two-seater? It is a two-seater.
It's a two-seater, yeah.
The gunner seat gets a special like machine gun view.
This is why eventually we should all
Okay.
just be flying around in our own helicopters.
Oh, let me know when you get to the next area, and I'll just fast travel to you.
What revolutionary game mechanics. You know, there's a boat here that you probably could have just taken.
Boat Slayer.
So you would have been there already.
Probably.
Fucking... Your logic doesn't add up, sir.
Yep.
Alright, we've arrived.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And in doubt, inky out.
What?
What the fuck? Oh my god, there's like... Is it just me, or are there like lights that spawn in like really fucking close over here?
No, it's everyone's flashlight.
But there's like lights in the trees and stuff. Like there's just light sources popping out in the trees, like when I get really close to them.
Oh,
Weird.
they're street lamps. You must have some really low level of detail.
No, I don't. No. I'm not even talking about the street lamps. There's like like right there. Is there a light right there, like a street lamp, right where I pinged? Because
No, it's fireflies.
That's moonlight.
Why is there moonlight
not
under
just
these
a-
trees, but not anywhere else?
Well, okay, so actually it's not moonlight. What it is actually is that giant tower. The lights from up there diffusing down. It's not the same brightness as
It
like
just
a
looked weird
light.
as fuck.
It's like
It's so weird.
It
I had to get
looks
close to
weird
it for it to like pop in too, which was extra weird.
oh, actually, whoa. Hey, Resoula,
Yeah.
this place that you were so concerned about. If you look in the direction I'm looking without being seen, there's actually a moon that is slightly obscured by the tree leaf snakes. So it's a diffuse effect of moonlight going through the branches.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start sniping now.
Alright, I'm gonna go balls to the wall.
I almost just shot a civilian. On purpose.
A witness. On purpose.
Enemy.
Yeah, I
eliminated.
thought it was an enemy. Goddamn fucking metal plates blocking sniper fire out of what is probably an anti-material rifle. Fuck you, drone. I'm gonna focus on killing enemies with the sniper without getting damaged before I focus on the kill 3 enemies in less than 3 seconds. I have to do that 5 fucking times for this challenge. This is only challenge number 8. I can't imagine what leading up to like 20 is. Must be awful.
Let me know when you want to do that, so I don't actually just end up shooting everyone as well.
Okay. Why are you walking?
Oh, wow.
You can speed up ladders.
What?
You can go faster up ladders if you press your sprint button.
I was.
Oh, you were going like
me
super
sprinting.
slow on my screen. You were just going like the normal speed.
Huh.
Like I wasn't sprinting up the ladder and I was going the same speed as you.
What?
Maybe you're just slow.
Apparently.
Maybe you're just
I was
fat.
sprinting up the ladder there. You dare call a girl fat?
I saw your beard. You can't hide from me. Don't give me that shit.
Yeah.
You don't get a fucking pussy pass here, you beard-wearing motherfucker.
What if I was just a female that likes to wear fake beards?
That's pretty fucking weird.
Cosplay. Go boom.
It's funny, Resoula, is I have to do the same thing you're doing.
What?
The whole thing about killing people.
Oh yeah?
He's in sharpshooter as well.
I'm a
Yeah.
level 8 sharpshooter.
How the fuck did you get up there?
The ladder.
Where?
Other side. Where DK roughly is.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I've been running around here this whole time. Like, where the fuck do I get up from?
What do you want?
I was so much better in Arma 2 about, like, seeing things like that. For some reason. Hi, Pumbaa. Anime stream. Yeah, it's been a while. Oh, he can't hear, though. Well, that's sad.
Boomba.
Hi. I waved. My gear level is 86. We're catching up to you, DK.
I'm
Fair.
91.
Alright,
I've got
Pilgrim, you
really
have a
far
new
ahead.
helicopter. DK,
Mhm.
get in this car.
Okay. I'm like breaking down all my gear.
We actually haven't been to a bivouac in like an hour. More than an hour, because like my buff is gone.
Who knows?
We are at the helicopter.
We've
You
been
have
on the
arrived at
wire.
your destination.
You have arrived
case
at
of-
your destination.
In case of a water landing, you may be used as a flotation device.
The helicopter's dumb. I can't shoot from it.
What?
This helicopter is dumb. I cannot shoot from it. Ow.
Ow.
That hurt slightly.
Oh my god. Oh, I forgot you have a gun. Jesus Christ. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Can you even hurt him like that? What do you...
Okay, I'll stop. Yeah. You probably rocket me though.
But see, I don't.
Did you
have access
actually
to the
get
rockets.
rocketed? Like, why'd you say ow?
I got like a small sliver of damage taken from me because I was just in the radius.
Were you like running up to them? What the fuck?
Yeah, I was shooting them when you were far away, and then he just rocketed them out of nowhere.
I saw. No, I rocketed them. I saw the 3 of them there, and I was like, all right. They're just standing there, so they're probably not engaged in a fight. So let me just fucking shoot them.
Yeah. I was right beside them.
Why were you beside them?
Because I was going to kill them. I was going to melee them.
Oh, helicopter. Oh, bye-bye, helicopter. Oh, boom. God, did that, like, almost land on your helicopter?
Yes. And people have also spawned back on my helicopter, too.
Wow, nice, distances for spawning. Yeah, I could never play this game, like, all by myself all the way through. It's too weird.
I'm running with a pig.
Fucking got him. Oh, God, landing in these trees is so annoying. Because there's, like, you think you're, like, clear, but then it's like, oh no, there's some, like, really short trees, too.
Yeah, I really wish we had the ability to bring down, like, airstrikes like Mark II did.
I wish there was just more games like Mercenary in general. I love getting achievements with the factions and stuff, like getting reputation. I love, like, picking a side. I love having, like, just missions I can do for a faction to earn money as, like, a normal means of progression. I love that shit. Mercenary 2 was, like, one of my favorite games back in the day.
Yeah, that game got massively review bombed.
What?
It was very hated.
Oh, I loved it. I never met anyone that didn't love it that played it.
As I said, it seems like the people who hated it, like, had this thing like, well, the graphics are like PS1. I'm like, that's not PS1. I can tell you, I know what PS1 graphics look like. They're not that. It doesn't look like Irma. I'm like,
You'll still hear, like, today, individuals will say that, games look like PS1, PS2 graphics, and every time it's just like, do you even remember what that looks like? How do I land? Like, is this shallow enough that I can land here?
I can drive through it, most of the water. Swampland, so maybe.
No, that just broke the helicopter. Yeah. So, just this amount of water has completely disabled this helicopter.
the water got into the engine.
Wow.
How? Either way, we're actually right next to a fucking bivouac.
Yeah. Wow.
As we say, good. Oh yeah, Pumbaa, you never responded, or no, Pilgrim, you never responded to Pumbaa. You left him hanging. Oh my god, artillery. In real life. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's a gunshot? I think that was a firework. Ooh. It's hilarious how little tactics I need to use in this game. In Wildlands, I actually had to use tactics. Like, we actually had to think about things before we did them. In this, I can just run around outside of a base and just start sniping anyone that I see pop up on thermals.
My playstyle between this and Wildlands was exactly the same.
Oh no, in Wildlands I actually had to like try because the complexes were always like big and kind of like, they were honestly pretty well thought out, whereas this, they're just like random, they could be RNG quite frankly, just scattered throughout the fucking world. And so I'm just running around like a fucking idiot outside in the trees and sniping things because they just have no idea where the fuck I am, like at any point ever. Now they're pretty much all dead.
I can 2-tap people with an LMG. That has like 344 bullets to each mag.
I just one-shot everyone with my sniper.
100 to each mag. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Yeah, essentially what you do here is how I played Wildlands, and I had no issue.
Yeah, we had a full group of 4, and we had to actually plan out every base assault that we did. We had to be
usually just
tactical.
soloed everything with like my sniper.
Yeah, I've soloed Wildlands. I basically did what I'm doing now.
Yeah, there's no difference in the playstyles for me, except I'm doing less sniping.
I'm doing more sniping.
I'm trying to give you like the more flow of sniping.
Oh, I don't really care. If everything dies before I do anything, to me that's just like, ah, yes. Now I don't have to try.
Excellent.
So long as I don't get shot at in the process, I'm good.
Alright, shoot Resoula, don't kill anyone.
Tell me about Kraken. I'm ready to go fishing.
What the fuck? Oh, okay, you activated a quest when you traveled.
Russian Navy subcaptain.
Really? I just went
Wait.
to a biovac.
He pirated his whole crew for the
This
enemy
voice actor, this is Steve Blum.
into a row in a submarine. Now the submarine's set to transport
It is.
the fully
This is Steve Blum.
to the US for
Dude, I just heard him in Naruto yesterday.
may at least force Stone to find another way to bring the drone state
He was in an episode and in a movie.
to his last known position.
Barbecue the squid. Got it. Nomad.
Firewire was so confused while I was just screaming, "It's Steve Blum! It's Steve Blum!" And she's like, "What?" I'm like, "Oh, he's in everything. He's in everything. We always recognize Steve Blum." It's not.
That guy that we were just talking to was the dude, I think, in the first Ghost Recon game. I think.
Oh, I don't remember that far
What,
back.
Mitchell?
I don't remember that far back.
It's Commander Cody.
I'm gonna look up his voice to see if it was actually Steve Blum, but not gonna be fun.
No, I know that's Steve Blum. I never misidentify Steve Blum, ever. That is Steve Blum.
He does have a pretty iconic voice.
He's in the Guinness Book of World Records, because he's the voice actor in more video games than any other voice actors. And that's completely non-counting the fact that he's in like every anime ever.
Troy Baker is up there too, and one of the female, I forgot her name, but she plays as one of the female voices in Saints Row 3. They're everywhere in games.
Look, I only care about Steve Blum. He's number 1. But he's in his 60s, so within the next 2 decades, he'll be dead. Probably.
Speaking of dead, I'm still upset that Kevin Conroy's dead.
Who?
Batman.
Oh yeah, I don't watch superhero things.
I'll be honest with you. Adam West was my Batman, so it's like, oh.
Adam West was also
the one like Superman that I know is Oh wait, Superman. The one Batman that I know is the dude that like he directed his own Batman series. That guy. Christian Bale?
Christian Bale?
Yeah. There you go. That guy.
Yeah. The dude that makes his own gruff voice and he looks
I know him, and then that's pretty much it for Batman. We got to watch that in school.
Dark Knight.
Yeah, we got to watch it in school.
Helicopters?
We weren't allowed, like, in school to watch anything that had, like, guns in it.
Well, they didn't show me this in, like, Catholic school, but I got to watch this when I went to public high school.
But, yeah, no, I mean public school. Guns, like, gargoyles, like, the cartoon show on Disney.
I think he is, yeah.
Here.
Are you just spawning a bunch of helicopters?
I spawned this one for you, and I was going to spawn one for,
Okay.
Pilgrim as well.
I need to go in. I need to go in the
Monster
thing
cookie.
anyway. We all get a helicopter. Hi, Nick. How's it going?
You get a helicopter. You get a helicopter. And
You
get
get a helicopter. Everybody gets a helicopter. Oh my god, I can afford the ACR blueprint. Ah!
There you go.
ACR.
Oh, you know what? I needed to come here anyway because I need to like reprint my guns.
Print. I need to print my guns out, guys. Fuck. Oh, neat.
Gross.
This uses 5.56, huh? Interesting. The AUG does more damage per shot. The Bren I have seems to have the same exact stats as the ACR. So the ACR is like... Oh, the ACR is better fire rate than the AUG. The AUG has more damage, the ACR has better fire rate. You can also reload the ACR faster. It's probably pretty important with an enhanced fire rate. Nice.
Probably.
The AUG is also potentially a little bit more accurate. Neat. Well, they both use 5.56 too. It's funny. Who knows? Maybe I'll end up liking the AUG later. The thing is, I'm going based off like what I know about guns in real life and like previous games in this series. I may end up not even wanting the ACR. Either way, I'm gonna just keep buying things as time goes on in this game. Eventually, I'll find something that I love. But I will
That's all
make.
that matters.
I am gonna make an ACR because I want to try the ACR out. Although I gotta make one that's actually good. Oh yeah, my ACR also doesn't have any fucking upgrades yet, so that would be like a big impediment to its stats. I haven't marked anything. I need to upgrade the marks. I'm pretty sure most of the weapons I'm making are just not better than what I have right now. Yeah. Alright.
I made the Splinter Cell gun.
Nice.
I think it's a Splinter Cell gun. Automatically suppressed.
Ooh, more reload speed, huh? Well, upgrading this got the damage up a little bit as well. Really upgrade the range of this too. All these reload speed buffs, I'm really tempted to actually put the extended mag on this one because it's closer to like an SMG in that it can just fire so much.
Do it. Oh, by the way, about the breach torches, I just got the skill for it just now, so you can actually just randomly pick them up.
What?
Because I had a breach torch before, I had the skill for the breaching.
Oh, so it's like, yeah, it's like an item.
Yeah.
Okay. Short
I
barrel
assume you could
reduces
probably
vertical
Oh
find
my
recoil.
gosh. Alright. Yes. The medic can summon a healing drone that flies over and revives someone.
I've said this. It's a
If
ultimate.
you can... Yeah.
So,
cool.
like,
I might actually use the short barrel for the fucking
you can
the
also use that
ACR.
drone to self-revive you if you go down too.
The range on this thing is already so good. I think I'm gonna use the short barrel on the ACR just to reduce vertical recoil some more. It gets buffed up by like all these uploads and shit anyway. This thing's more about fire rate than pure damage. I have it. It's at Mark 3 basically. I just need to get like one more elite weapon part or whatever to get this finished. I don't think I've ever found an elite weapon part yet. Probably just need to be higher level and stuff. Oh right, there's other things I can fucking change on this, like this. Reduce vertical recoil like this. Huh, maybe I don't even need to get rid of the range on this then. I don't know. Get rid of additional vertical recoil in exchange for some range. What I hate about the attachments is it doesn't really like show me too much of a difference in the stats. Whatever. I think I have massive range bonuses anyway due to my sniper tree skills. I think I can work with the short barrel. After all, if I'm far enough away, I'm not going to be using the AR anyway. I'm going to be using the sniper. This still probably works to eliminate vertical recoil. Actually, I'm like really setting up my loadout for the ACR, kind of like getting a whole thing. This is the most I've customized anything in here. Whew.
Just make 2 ACRs and equip them both.
Well, no, I want my sniper.
Hey, don't.
I want my sniper.
I played a little bit before stream just to like test out a few things, and when I was testing it out, I had a automatic shotgun and a regular shotgun.
Yeah.
That's it.
Pretty much all my weapons are roughly around 90. I think it's just some gear. Yeah, I have like gloves at 84 that needs to catch up before they're going to really let me craft too much better or find too much better. I crafted a couple things and I barely got any upgrades out of it whatsoever. I just got my actual like loadout sort of. Actually, I still need to equip the M82. I made one and then just like didn't equip it.
Don't forget to make sure that you craft at least pink quality.
Well, I don't.
If you ever get the chance to.
Well, yeah, I don't like go out of my way to spend that much money because I'm gonna throw away these weapons really quick anyway because it's gonna get my gear level up and then I'm gonna go find new shit out while we're like looting and stuff, which I'm going to immediately pick up and then raise my gear level so it can go up even more. So these like, I'll do that later, right? And I'll go past pink by then. Right now, I just want to get my gear score up. I don't really care about the qualities too much. I'll worry about the qualities once I'm at least at 200 and it slows down like crazy. But for now, I keep having to change like a lot. So it's just, there's no point. It would massively slow down how fast I'm getting my gear level up. And gear level is everything right now.
That's fair.
Let me look at my skill tree real quick. What's the button for that? I don't know. Damn, I don't have a skill point. Oh well. Break count. Let's go. Oh.
Alright, I've switched to field medic.
Oh, really? Oh god, look at how short the barrel on this fucking thing is. Does it even have a barrel? What the fuck? It like doesn't even have a barrel. This is really short.
I'm fairly sure you can even edit the barrels to be shorter. If you haven't done that.
Oh my god. Well, I basically eliminated the vertical recoil on this thing.
Oh no, he's overpowered.
There is some, but it's basically gone. And this thing has crazy fire rate, and I have an extended mag on it. And it's even really, really good at mid-range, quite frankly. It's actually surprisingly good at mid-range. Which I don't even need it for, because I'm just going to snipe. Okay, I like the ACR. I'm literally using it more like an SMG, but I like it. Alright, there are helicopters fucking everywhere.
Yeah, so Pilgrim, you have your own attack helicopter with rockets, and we have our own attack helicopter with rockets.
This mine?
Yeah.
Okay, this one's
It
his?
doesn't matter. Like, just pick one.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Right.
They're identical. They're just colored differently.
So what's the third helicopter here for?
That's a terrible helicopter. It failed me.
Oh, okay.
Failed me?
Yeah, it failed me for the last time.
I hate all the trees in this fucking swamp. Oh my. Okay, well. That's one way to get
I
spotted.
figured we were rocketing, right?
Oh, I don't do that. Oh, well, there goes that. One little tree defeated this helicopter. I panicked a little bit when I saw you start shooting. It's like,
I'm
uh-oh.
sorry, I thought you were shooting. I
No.
didn't realize you weren't shooting.
No, that's always Pilgrim. I don't ever helicopter assault these things.
I'll announce it next time.
That is why I don't get in a helicopter with Pilgrim.
I'm a psychopath. Okay, next time I'll announce it when it's me.
I'm always gonna assume it's you.
Yeah. I'll let you go.
I apologize, Resoula. I really thought we were.
No, I never do that.
That's
I
fair.
almost always do that. It's
Oh, this
my whole
helicopter's
thing.
destroyed? Alright, well, we're gonna need to go get a different helicopter now.
Well, you can get him
Okay.
this one and I can just run around.
That's alright. I'll just teleport to the biovac. It's like
Oh, there's a bike
fine.
nearby, it's fine. Just use that helicopter.
Scale credits. This has been so profitable, just this exploration shit. Not even doing missions, just the exploration has been super profitable. However, I say that, I've only managed to really buy one blueprint and make some weapons. There's so much other shit to buy in this game.
The thing, you only got like 80% more of the map to explore.
Oh god. I hope I have enough time. You know what I haven't been doing at all today? I have not, like, this is the first time I'm doing this. Put my fucking drone in the sky and see if there's anything to scan. I have not been doing this.
I realize you haven't done that.
I didn't notice. We were just, it was going so smoothly. I didn't even fucking think about it. This is such an annoyance to have to do. It's like my brain just gladly deleted it from the process. Holy crap, it's not even noon yet. Oh god.
Yeah, it's 2:30 in the morning.
Shut up. Shut up, you Aussie nut! What the fuck?
Aussie,
Oh.
Aussie.
I don't say Aussie.
Are you saying it wrong?
I'm saying it New York, alright? Well, actually, all Americans say Aussie. They may just not have as much of an aw sound as I do.
Wow.
Aw. It's Aussie.
Bourgeoisie.
Your momsy.
I know this
Yeah,
from my medic
good.
skill. My first objective is to kill people in a fire team.
What does that mean?
PvP? Maybe kill people in a group? Or
No, I have to kill people while playing with y'all, obviously.
Oh, in a fire team. Okay.
That's... I guess that makes sense for a medic. I guess that makes sense.
Yes.
Medics would usually need to do shit like that, yeah.
Yeah, because, I mean, how else are you going to heal people? Probably your AI teammates too.
Actually, I think DK is actually spawning in that other helicopter.
Yep, taking care of that now. Because we're a helicopter tech force.
Well, you can't
No,
just
no.
call them in like in Mercenaries. Hey, deliver a helicopter to my location. Cost some money.
Yeah, that's something I missed from Wildlands. I wonder if
Yeah, I
the
was gonna say-
Conquest added that.
No idea.
I was going to say, remember when you could do that in Wildlands?
I like how this double scope is literally just putting a scope in front of a scope.
Yeah, just scope your scope, man.
Scope in front of a scope. Oh god. Ah!
Scope session.
I'll get him.
I'm looking through a
And I killed
scope and a
myself.
fucking truck shows up.
I blew up my helicopter too by accident.
Oh my god.
Apparently, I was a little bit too close.
You can always go spawn in your own helicopter. I could technically do that too, but DK seems to really want to be in a helicopter with me.
Well, I like the idea of like being able to use that gun. That's kind of fun because it's not like the.
Are you spawning in another one?
Ones. Yeah, I'm getting pilgrimage on.
Okay. I'm just gonna go to the next location right now.
Pilgrim lives matter.
No.
Oh, this is awful, man. They have like this facility at the edge of the swamp water.
Literally swamp water.
Also, the fact that in this game that I can just fly right next to a facility like I'm doing right now and not be detected. This is hugely different from playing something like Arma. Where doing this would be a fucking death sentence. Like, if you get anywhere near a facility, they're gonna see you, and you're gonna get fucking sammed out of the sky.
I'll ride with you, Pilgrim, to Resoula.
He says with caution. Objective nearby, AK-47. Oh, turning in this is terrible.
Thank you. Yeah, meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
I'm gonna go on the opposite end and start mayhem. Mayhem initiated.
Oh, there's a part here. Oh, there's a UMP design here. They saw your drone. Did you just fly it right up to them? Call
No, they
aboard.
found the rocket launchers.
At least you know where they all are when I start shooting. I would like to go into like a first person view with the helicopter so I could like first person with the rockets.
Hmm.
It's so wonky aiming. I'm gonna do something silly.
Helicopters are not designed for you to hover in one place and aim anyway. That's not a game problem, that's a helicopter problem.
But why'd they even allow it then?
Helicopters are designed for you to fly over a place, and while you're flying over the place, you shoot. Like a plane. The only reason you can even try to do it here is because they auto-hover you literally all the time, because they assume that you'll never figure out how to fly otherwise. It's just, like, nerfing done for controller users, pretty much. You're not supposed to be able to shoot like you're doing right now. You would have to do runs to pull off what you're doing.
Sounds fun.
This kill 15 enemies with a sniper without taking damage, it might be in a row, because, like, I still haven't gotten it. And I did take damage to that car. And I've killed now a total of 27 enemies with this thing. So... it might really just be in a row. Oh, it's so bright. Those are my thermals. Oh, it'll get completed eventually if I keep trying. Apparently, if you get really high-level gear from the raids, it doesn't actually change immediately, like, what's being dropped out in the world. Because they don't want you to, like, have your entire gear setup change just because you got one good piece of gear from a raid.
Hmm.
Which is neat, I guess. Scale credits. Yeah, when you think about like crafting gear and stuff and how it costs like 800, 500 and like the most you find at one time is 2,500, you realize just how quickly you can spend this fucking shit. An enemy drop with like, with full upgrades, this enemy drops like 20 scale credits. So yeah, that's, like, you can actually spend this shit incredibly quickly.
Yeah, you like spend hours gaining skill credits only to spend it all in seconds.
By the way, if you ever forget again, Resoula, when you press I, your money is on the top right.
Okay.
It's where,
Okay,
like, it looks
were
like
you the one that mentioned
beat.
that you could sell materials and not just like weapons?
Yeah.
So if I wanted to, I could go sell like these parts and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Sometimes I cull my items when I have way too many of them.
Because I'm always just dismantling all the time, and I'm just... Because I have plenty of the lower parts now, I'm just questioning, should I just be dismantling, like, super rare shit at this point, or, like... Can I just dismantle everything and then just sell parts later?
Well, you'll have to see what the difference in price, because the thing to think about is once you've decided what 3 guns you're going to get, you're never going to need too many more weapon parts ever again.
That is true, yeah.
Because you don't use weapon parts to build guns. If you did, that would be that'd be different. But
Yeah, I thought you
don't.
would need to, but no.
You just pay the $800 to print it.
I don't even know, like, necessarily how you get all the parts, like high-end and elite. Like, I don't really know exactly where these come from, so I just, as I level up and get more stuff, I just keep dismantling to figure it out. Like, later, I know I'll just be selling everything, but for now, because I don't really know where anything comes from, I'm just dismantling and wondering, like, oh, well, can I sell some of this crap if I don't want it?
Yeah, like, specific colors create specific type of parts.
Hmm.
The green will always produce, like, green parts. If that makes sense.
I guess so.
Yep.
I don't really know the color assignment to these things.
Well, like common is green.
Advanced is blue.
Improved gear parts, I guess, is green. Yeah, improved is
Yeah,
green.
in fact,
Blue is advanced. Purple is high end.
Yeah, there you go. They're colored too, just for you. To tell you what kind of a weapon they came from. Damn them. Color coding it and everything. It's monsters.
I still don't know what I'm gonna do for my pistol. Like, pistol is the thing I'm still guessing on. So I guess whatever comes after purple might be where I get the elite from. I just don't have it unlocked yet.
After pink or purple, whatever you want to call it, is yellow.
Hmm.
Yeah, so
Yellow
purple
is
good.
the good
Legendary.
stuff.
The good stuff.
You won't be able to take your weapons into too much further without that. So
Yeah, I have everything up to, like, literally just needing, like, elite, pretty much.
yeah, the elite one means yellow. So if the weapon's not yellow, there's no point in really disassembling it probably anymore for you. Unless
I
you
still
wanna
need
sell
high-end
parts.
weapon parts, like a couple of them for the 1911, but
Oh.
again, I really don't know what pistol I'm gonna go with in the long term. This is just kind of, like, guessing.
Since I
Yeah,
basically
like,
had most of my
yellow
weapons,
and pink. But it's also, like, so much easier to, like, just go to the screen and hit dismantle all when half of the things there are purple.
That's fair.
It's so much easier, and then I could just sell all the trash later. I don't know. Just a different way to go about it while leveling. But definitely I'm getting to the part where I don't need to dismantle actually very much. And usually because I'm still swapping weapons, I actually do still kind of spend parts on upgrading the marks of other guns that I get. Just because, like at least through Mark 1, just because it's like, well, I do keep swapping because I need to for levels. Otherwise, I'm going to slow down my leveling like crazy, and I don't feel like slowing that down like crazy. I want to level as fast as possible. So technically I could do even more to level as fast as possible. It's called just equipping gun types I don't want. Like before I go into craft or something, or just all the time. But I at least want to use weapon types that I enjoy while I'm leveling. If not the exact weapons. Why are you shooting in my direction?
Eliminating all those that are in your way. So as you run, your enemies will be eliminated.
The mom's eliminated.
I'm gonna let that go.
We've also now mostly
mom's gonna let that
explored
go.
this area. It's not quite done yet, but this region's almost fully explored too. It is impressive how quickly we can explore one of these areas when we just like focus on it.
Well, it's like me. I don't care so much for loot, so.
Oh,
And
I
that
care
pains
just
me to
because
say that.
I'm trying to just level up.
It's like most of the loot I pick up is going to be disappointing.
Well, for me, it's like half disappointing and half good because it's scaling with me with my like watermark in the middle.
If the gun is not one of my 3 guns, I just toss it away.
Well, I just dismantle.
I just equip whatever.
That's the fastest way to level up, all right.
I am trying to stick with my shotgun though for class ability, class challenges.
These little fucking trees. You think you're safe to land, and then like a little fucking tree appears. You missed something.
Oh, speaking of little fucking trees.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Oh, speaking of little fucking trees.
I hate the little fucking trees, man. Oh my god, they make landing in here so annoying.
You think some little trees will just get destroyed?
Yeah, you think they would. You think they just get sliced in fucking half. But nope. They take down an entire fucking rotor.
I hear
Oh,
a noise.
there's a bivouac right next to us, so.
Biovac, go. Take form of something useful.
There are some mini drones as well near us. They're little tank drones, and they're like coming in on our position.
From Classic in here now. Well, hi, Pumbaa. How's it going?
We have friends.
Well, I've already
Yeah.
fast traveled, so I don't have friends. Bivouac. Bivouac. Bivouac, bivouac, bivouac. 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 These weapons can sell for actually like a fair amount, technically. You can mass sell too, which is nice. I don't actually know what like all the gear parts do. Okay, yeah, so here's how you can sell resources. Okay. Yeah, the weapons are probably definitely worth more overall. I don't know
I mean,
what all
you
these
can
gear
compare
parts
them.
are for.
Oh, pink gloves. Awesome.
Oh, you went Metal Gear on
Right,
me.
Metal Gear.
is it tasty?
We need the codec.
Why? Why is this happening?
Otacon. There's explosions in the distance.
Lalo.
Snake,
Lalo,
use the action
Lalo.
button to strangle your enemy. What's the action button, Colonel? Michael says
Crab
he's now
battle.
free. This is good to hear. It's good to be free and not be oppressed. We all recommend against being oppressed. So if you
I
can
do not
help
think
it,
he can hear
do
me.
not be oppressed.
I have
I do not think
breach
he can
torches
hear you.
now.
Oh, he can't hear you. He literally said he can hear me. I can't read. Alright, we can fast travel to Res now. We're out of the danger zone.
Almost walked all the way to Res.
The whole, whatever the American version of 900 meters is.
We don't even talk in meters. We talk in miles.
I mean,
Yeah, well, I don't.
we use all the measurement systems.
We talk in miles and like minutes if I'm speaking about non-New Yorkers. New Yorkers talk in blocks. How many blocks away is it? But like anyone else I know, they talk in like minutes, like how long does it take to drive there? Or in miles if it's closer.
About 20 giraffes away.
Like there's a shopping plaza nearby. We described like, oh yeah, it's like 5 minutes away. That's how we describe it. We don't really need a distance to communicate. It's like, because that's not even what we want to know. When you're giving a distance, it's like, okay, because you're trying to figure out how long it's going to take you to get there. So instead, we just kind of skip all the bullshit and get right to like, okay, well, how long is it going to take me to get from here to there? Oh, it's 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
That's usually what we do. You're having fun. You're actually next to the objective, DK, that we're going for.
Really? Yeah, but like, I was there and then I was walking to you.
Yeah, this is where we're going.
I'll just walk back to the objective.
Did we not just come from there?
No.
No, we walked by it.
Oh god. These are so annoying. I hate repetitive places.
You
It's
hate
because
large
everything's
outposts?
designed to look all futuristic, but this is very clearly a different place.
I saw the giant 3 towers, and I was like, oh my god, stop.
It's because of the biome we're in. Like every biome has like a theme, and they have like similar infrastructure and stuff.
Sorry about the ping, don't mind the ping.
Oh no, they got one of us. How could they?
Heard that too. Ow.
I love how if I zoom in and out, like some boxes will like spawn in or despawn. I think that goes with the terrain quality that I turned down. I love how even on full ultra, when you're far enough away and you zoom in on a place, the textures of the ground will just look like retarded. Bevois, bevoy, bevui, bevu, wafa. Oh, someone's making a call.
Oh, okay.
Pew pew.
Guess we're going in.
Oh, we're always going in.
I'm gonna head for the turret again. Try
Okay.
and use it.
Oh, uh-oh. Shit, hostile, get down. Yeah, did all the corpses not, like, help you realize that?
Ow, 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 ow.
How does that feel? Hey, I got all the fucking kills without taking damage. Yeah, it was definitely, like, in a row. I did not take damage the whole time. Oh, there's a truck driving up to the base. What the fuck?
I'm freaking exposed! Ah! Shit! Eyes on enemy!
Okay, so with my assault ability, I have so much damage resistance. I can take a full drone turret to the face for like a good 20 seconds and take only 1 bar of health of damage.
Aha. Got the bitch.
You got him just as he started too. Like the car revved up and then you shot him in the head.
Oh no, Res. The AI says they're ready to fire. What will we do?
Fire back.
What will we do?
Your mom.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, that had golden boots in it. Nice.
I don't get gold yet.
I got a golden MRE.
You know?
You know, I basically learned to negate the need for the canteens. It's like, it's really fucking simple, in fact. Just don't run until it runs out, and then, like, you'll never get fatigue ever.
Yep.
It's actually really fucking easy.
What I do, I've literally never used a canteen this whole entire time we've been playing.
I did. Particularly when we were doing mountain stuff.
I did mostly because I just didn't really understand what the fuck was happening. I can just use so many different stocks. Oh my god.
I guess because you can just use like the canteen as you're running. So like if you're just going for like a long distance from A to B, and you're like trying to run there, that's what the canteen's really for. Other than that,
Candy's also great for when you're sliding.
That too.
100 round mag. Let's go.
Alright, now we got all the enemies.
I'm starting to just put bigger fucking rounds on every assault rifle I get now.
Always love extended mag. I saw the gun called a VHS, and I was like, "This isn't a TV."
VHS is a form of like it's a tape.
Yeah. There's a gun called a VHS.
Yeah, which would have nothing to do with a TV technically, unless you have one of those combo ones.
This isn't an old TV.
I don't know.
Don't try to talk sense into him.
I'll let it go.
Just let the thoughts come and go.
I'm realizing like that I'm probably indirectly being like difficult, so I just stopped.
I'm offended. I'm gonna cry.
How dare you expect someone to know something?
What? That the VHS is actually a tape.
Yeah, that it's
Not
not
TV
actually
itself.
a TV.
Yeah, I knew that, but you use them in the old TVs.
I think
Which
that-
You
is
could still
why
use them on
I think
current
that's
TVs.
more of a because of a product of its time. You could still use it on a new TV.
not my one.
Probably use it on a fucking monitor if you really wanted to.
Probably. I got
Unless
a
you-
truck.
Of course, with VCR Chan, you know, you can like.
What the fuck did you
What
just
you
say?
call
the VCR Chan.
What the fuck did you
The
just
amount-
say?
And you told me I don't make sense.
Why do I have more improved weapon parts than I have standard at this point? I have more advanced than I have standard because I don't find normal rarity shit anymore. That's why.
Hmm.
Because everything I find is so like high level. I don't find normal quality shit. Apex pants. I wonder if one
Like,
day
really?
I will ever be coerced into playing Apex Legends.
You don't have to worry, it's dead anyway.
What I've
A
seen,
lot
it's
of
still
people
going.
play it.
I mean, if somebody doesn't have 4 million users, it's dead now. So.
Oh yeah, true, true. What did you say, Pilgrim?
I said a lot of people still play it.
Oh, I thought you said something about single player, which caught my interest, and then
No,
Right.
no single player. No.
and now I've
You got
lost
you got
interest.
Rez all excited.
Yeah, I was like, what? Huh?
No.
Who? Single player? Is there a story? I saw footage of Apex the other day, and I thought it was like a campaign of Apex. I was like, oh wow, this is really cool. And I learned the reason why I thought that was actually just because the
I don't want to drive. I'm gonna.
The reason why I thought that was because the you get oh that was interesting.
I guess I'll have it back in the seat.
The players were not playing correctly. They were just, wow, this does not drive well. Oh, okay.
Oh, you just
It's okay.
broke his arm.
The players were just running around not doing anything, and there was dialogue. So I was like, oh, there you go. So like, this is not your helicopter. Oh, I guess you took my helicopter in.
Yours.
Okay, I
No,
saw
no, no,
another
I was,
helicopter and I thought it was yours.
No, this is the one that you had that I was passenger to.
But yeah, that everybody got in.
Oh, I can hop in that one, yeah.
Yeah, like, are you guys gonna hop in? There's like something driving right at us, so we don't want to
Yeah,
just sit
I'm like,
here
I'm
admiring the
so
scenery.
used to DK's two-seater helicopter now that I almost just went away and drove off myself.
How am I gonna do this landing? What's nice about these little bird style ones though is that they're like really easy to land in comparison.
Ah! I didn't mean to do that.
God fucking damn it, Pilgrim! This is why you never get in my helicopters.
I apologize.
It's literally the one time you got in my helicopter, and you did like the one thing
But
that
I
could
shouldn't-
fucking destroy it. The one thing!
Well, see, the way that should work is like you tell the person that I'm going to deploy the drone, and so the pilot knows to
I
go up.
didn't mean to. It was
Yeah,
complete
he just,
misclick.
he presses a lot of buttons.
I scatterbrain.
Oh, so you're an XXXXXXX person, gotcha.
Like a what?
Hello, Blast
You see
Wave, how's it
dialogue
going?
and you just press XXXXXX, make it go away. You know, XXXXX.
What are you destroying to make this example?
My keyboard.
Oh my god.
What?
I did not
it's
skip
like
dialogue.
XXXXXXXXX. This is like that's like the what do you call it? So my keyboard's in my lap, Resoula,
Yeah.
and it has like a giant like oh, what do you call it? Like a wrist like saver type thing.
Yeah.
That's what I was bashing, not the keyboard itself.
Okay.
Little wrist thing.
Okay. I see.
Not like there's any like electrical components there.
Understood.
And in case
I
you didn't
hope.
hear, no, I did not skip dialogue. Who the hell would do that?
Matt 9.
What an absolute monster.
Absolutely.
I've played with people that have they complain that the game doesn't explain something, but the thing
Yes.
is the game did explain it.
You're describing
and
Ralph.
sometimes like the game will have a giant box. There's actually a YouTuber in which there was a giant box holding up like 50%, not 50%, but let's say like 45% of the screen was this giant box that said you need to place this many things here, and it had a list of the things that needed to be there. The person got mad because it's like the game doesn't tell me what needs to be there, and we're sitting here looking at this giant box, going, "Are you blind?"
So this,
You know?
this
Answer
is
that
yeah,
question,
this is like
yes.
Ralph. Ralph skips tutorials and then doesn't find even common sense controls. My favorite example of this is when we all played Company of Heroes 2, and he hopped in and he goes, "What's the grenade button?" Well, there's a couple of things that stand out, alright? So, number one, he plays a lot of shooters, so his brain instantly should have gone to G. G for grenade. You know, this is like pre-Arma 3 where G became gear. This is like still when G was always grenade. And so, the fact that he didn't try that was already impressive. And then, it gets more impressive, because there's like a little, like, numpad looking, like, 3 rows of, oh, hang on. Numpad looking 3 rows of stuff, of buttons on the screen where you can give your orders. That's where all the orders for your troops are. And one of them has a picture of a grenade on it. So there's just a big grenade picture. And so we kept giving him lots of chances and hints to find it himself. And he couldn't find it. And then when we finally stopped bullying him and told him what it was, he was so upset that he just stopped playing. Forever. Someone had just bought him the game for $40, and he's like, "Yeah, if I can't even find the grenade button, I'm not even playing this game." I was like, "Well, why didn't you just do the tutorial?" Like, what the fuck?
Literally unplayable.
Well, this is gonna be an alarm place, isn't it?
Yeah.
Feels like it.
Uh-oh.
Drone.
Yeah, I see it.
I don't think I could.
I'm gonna C4 the door after the drone does. Let's see.
Drone. See, you don't even need to be in trouble for the drone to start coming at you. It'll just randomly decide it wants to go fly exactly over my location. That's what I hate about the drones. They are always exactly over my location, and they need no prompting to actually fucking get to this point.
Right, I'm gonna breach. Yeah, head no. Not even breach it? No, let me. I'll just shoot it, I guess. So we're gonna find an alarm.
I found the flies. Accessing the flies.
There you go.
The flies?
The files.
Oh.
I found a computer.
I think the reinforcements showed up. I just kind of saw them all spawn in nearby.
Said they were called off.
Oh, well, there are enemies arriving here, so...
Huh.
If these
The game's
aren't
not gonna send
reinforcements, they are
anymore.
very conveniently placed enemies.
Which is not surprising,
Yeah, it's really not.
considering I have enemies.
Another thing that
and
Arma
my
doesn't do.
helicopter.
When you start a mission in Arma, all the enemies are spawned in already. And they have patrols and things that they do.
If you actually like there's some deeper things about Arma. Arma can't have too many, and so what'll happen is if you have too many allies, it actually reduces the actual enemy force's AI capability. And so what people who do like multiplayer missions will have to do is we'll have a player who has to like eliminate and carefully like bring in new AI.
Well, just note, I'm talking about Arma 2.
Mm.
And I'm talking from someone that's like only really played like single player. I didn't really do multiplayer things in Arma 2 that wasn't DayZ.
So that was actually one cool thing about Operation Flashpoint and the old Armas.
Yeah.
Was there was a spawn. What they do in the maps is they do what's called a spawn chance in the map editor.
Mm-hmm.
And it basically kind of like rolls a die on if that enemy will exist. And you can like say, oh, there's a 25% chance.
Yeah.
And that way, when you run the mission, you get a bit of a random, like random chance, if you will.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's being talked about.
You don't understand something as simple as spawn chances?
No, I literally wasn't paying any attention at all.
Oh boy.
I was in the customizing. I can't multitask.
I remember
I'm
when
sorry.
fucking, who was it? It was Shy, I think. Shy got on me because I couldn't speak while playing the game. Like when I started telling stories, I would just stop speaking. And he was like, wow, you really need to learn to multitask. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm telling a story. Can you tell an entire fucking story? You have to remember and fucking play the game? Hardly talk while you're playing the fucking game. Don't tell me not to fucking do shit.
That really triggered you for some reason.
Shy, and when playing Elden Ring, Shy triggered the hell out of me. Shy, like, bullied the fuck out of me in Elden Ring. I just started telling Shy things about my life, and then he started insulting me the entire time, accusing me of lying, telling me I was making shit up, fucking telling me that, like, my things that I was quoting me doing, not things that, like, oh, I went out and did drugs. No, like, oh, yeah, I didn't have a burger till I was 19. Well, first off, apparently that was a lie. And while that was still being a lie, apparently I was, like, stupid and a bunch of other, like, words for dumb for the chance that that was even true. You know, it's not surprising. It's not just, you know, simply being sheltered. Like, I was a bunch of, like, negative adjectives and everything. He got pretty crazy about it.
Hey, Riz, can you use that?
Yeah. This is why I have not invited Shy to play anything ever since Elden Ring.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much, Rez. You just leveled me up.
You're welcome.
I needed
So you're gonna
someone
say
to
thank you
use
for
my
the
med
invite.
kit. I needed someone to use my med kit.
Oh, you could have told me to do that, and I would have done it. Considering I run in needing like a lot of health because I get fired at a lot, that would have been.
There's a helicopter
I'm
above
getting
us.
spotted, Rez.
Yeah. I see the little dogfight happening.
Well, I guess that wasn't fully locked on. There we go.
Nice shot.
Well, I'm trying to lock on. It's not very impressive.
It was a hardcore thing that I just saw.
Why did that hit the water and then explode? It should have, like, already blown up in the sky. And then that would, like, be it. It shouldn't fall in the water and then immediately explode.
Yeah, when you shoot helicopters, they always just fall and then explode.
Everything in this game has a Michael Bay fetish.
Honestly.
Everything just fucking blows up. Way too much. I wonder, you know, the last one was Mech Warrior, now this game. I wonder what the next game I'll play that gets the attention of DK will be.
You know, it's funny, is like, often enough, it's a game like I've never, like I don't own.
Hmm.
But like this one, I was like, man, I still have this game installed because I was going to play this with a group of people
Yeah.
who we played the tutorial and then we never played again.
We literally just I've been circling around a behemoth defense area because we weren't leveled enough, but we're actually leveled enough now. Be very careful as you're driving up to that, by the way. It is a behemoth defense area.
Yeah. I realized what you tagged.
Yeah,
I thought you meant
we
just
are
circling it,
just
you know.
suddenly of level for this. And I'm the
I
lowest
actually
level,
brought rocket
so
launchers with me now, so.
Is this the place of the P90? No.
no, we are on
Man.
the other side of the map.
I am confused by everything looking the same. It's doing my head in.
Nothing here looks the same. We're in a swamp. That last place was
Yeah,
in a
but
forest.
the layout is roughly the same.
The base
Giant
itself
open
is
area,
probably
two-
copy
two
and pasted.
towers.
But
Yeah.
like
That's what throws me off.
the all the terrain and everything around is completely different. Good luck with your
Okay,
behemoth.
these
Yeah.
are level 100.
I'm level 93, so we're pretty close. And DK's 117, so I think we have a chance.
There is also a turret we could grab.
Dangerous area, level 100. I mean, it doesn't show dangerous on the map anymore. We could probably give it a shot. There's the level 100.
Yep.
And there is, in fact, a
I'm
turret.
gonna try and hack the turret and use it against him. I
Alright.
will probably die, and I'm pretty sure I will die, but I'm gonna try it anyway.
I mean, probably.
Once he like, fucks up. Thank you. Thank you for fucking off, sir. Right, stay away from me because I don't want you to get shot at.
That was quick.
I'm not dead yet.
It was quick that the turret got fucked up and you had to run. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, so this is it's like a boss fight where like DK said you have to like it's like the batteries.
Oh my god, I got insta-mortared to death.
Yeah.
I got insta-mortared to death. Like, fully. I didn't even see the circles for it, like the notification, until it was landing on me. Hello! Welcome to me.
No, you will not die on me, soldier.
I hit it with my special sniper rounds.
I also hit it with my rocket launcher. It seems like that upset it, but that's about it.
Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, so you gotta watch, there's these little blue parts that are kind of glowy, that's the batteries, I think, that you're gonna shoot. Or like the weak points. The guy's literally camping me. He's on my body. Get off me.
I don't know how the heal works.
You have to go like right to the body and this should be
I am
off
right
the
on your
wall.
body.
Do you have your super sorted?
Yeah, I used my super. And I took that super all the way over to you. Yeah, I used my super and I couldn't figure out how to actually revive you with it. Might have to play with this more.
That's fine, I can respawn on res anyway.
I got the helicopter blown up. But I got a good
There's
missile
someone coming up
strike in.
behind you, res.
Yeah, I know.
Got him. It's funny hearing that from just far away. Also very terrifying.
We're through almost half its fucking health.
Yep.
Oh, I can put it away. Interesting. I see the battery packs on it.
Ah, damn it. Yeah, I was trying to shotgun it. But even if it like taps you by running into you very slightly, you die.
Very convenient with how fucking fast it is. It's hard to see the battery packs from here.
He blew up the drone I was trying to use to revive you.
Nice. Yeah, he's camping my body again. What a cheater. Right, respawning on dead knight. DK.
It's DK.
Oh,
Do you not hear me say his name a bajillion times? It's always DK.
I will say his name a million different ways, and I'll still be wrong.
DK's first two letters of his name.
Yeah, Dead Knight. Yeah, exactly.
Oh my god.
It's honestly just like, if I glance at his name, I just see it as Dead Knight, so that's why I say it. You've heard me like switch between his names.
Oh, he sees me. Oh. Oh, maybe he didn't see me. He was mortaring someone next to me.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and draw his fire away from you.
Anytime I shoot at him, I automatically get his fire. Holy crap, this just goes through everything. I feel like I'm fighting a transformer. Is this just me?
The sounds it makes, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking transformer. Oh god, oh god! Ah! Oh my god, it's just coming after me. Okay, it's turned away. I don't know what that exposed part of it in the center is, but I just keep shooting at that.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing.
I see some stuff to the side now. Oh no. Why does it strafe? It fucking strafes, man.
Isn't that terrifying?
It's so weird. It's annoying enough seeing enemies with snipers strafe at like fast speeds that I cannot mimic. But it's honestly fucking terrifying seeing a gigantic tank strafe. Like, what the fuck?
Especially at that speed, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
It's way more terrifying when it's just sitting there chilling, and then it just like teleports to the left because of how fast it's straight. Oh, it's almost dead anyway.
Yeah.
Don't run me over, don't run me over.
Yeah, we did it! Woo! Our first behemoth kill. That gave me a whole bunch of shit.
We did it.
Behemoth AI core. Ooh. Wow, look at the fire coming off this thing. This is like what The Witcher 3 said fire was gonna look like, and then it didn't.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray.
Yay, something Spanish. We did it.
Something
Ba, 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 ba. We killed
But I
the
think used up all
thing
my rockets.
and got the stuff. Yeah, we did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray. Yay.
I took it
We
down with an
did
SMG. Like one grenade.
By the way, there's an AK-47 blueprint. I don't know why anyone would use such a weapon.
It does more damage.
Higher caliber, yeah, generally.
It does more damage in the game, so it must mean that happens in real life, I guess.
I don't even know where the hell you would
Try
get
it again.
standard weapon parts from at this point. Like, everything I get is not standard.
You could buy them from the shop.
Oh, okay.
Think about it. You can buy different quality
Wait,
weapons
does
from
that-
the shop.
Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, I was like, wait, does that mean I could just buy elite parts then?
Good, yeah.
No, I need to
In
have
theory,
the
you-
weapon there, right? It's not the
Yeah.
parts themselves.
Yeah. So you just need to buy the weapon.
Yeah, okay. Understand. That's weird, by the way. This is the most ammo I've ever used in this whole game, was this one fight.
Part of me also wants to go for the Panther class as well, because I can like run into enemies and use an ability called Cloaking Spray. It's all about stealth, and I can run fast too, so I can like rush through enemies. I like getting like right up to them and CQCing them,
Yeah.
which Panther seems to be really proficient in.
I think I'll get an max ammo buff. That sounds good. I've also magically restored all my ammo. I think that's because I changed guns, though. No, I did not. Alright, well, I don't know why that happened then. Whew. Ugh. Yeah. I'm going to a base.
Can I have one of you die so I could practice using this medic thing?
Oh, on my way.
Oh my god.
I just want to know how to use it so I, like, when it comes up.
There's, I was gonna say there's a bike there for you, but you already fast traveled.
Well, yeah, I mean, this is closer to where we're going anyway. Besides, now I can look at this door.
Oh, that looks
Units
terrifyingly
earned.
painful.
Ammo fairies filled your packs with magazines. Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Okay, cool.
I'm
I
slowly
now understand.
accumulating things. I don't know what the fuck I'd ever
Were you
spend
just
it
too
on.
far away or something?
No, I have to press a very specific button, and it
Earn all
didn't tell me
this.
what button that was.
That would make sense.
Apparently, it uses syringes, and I used 2 syringes to revive you.
That didn't look like a syringe. It literally just looked like it electrocuted me.
Yeah, apparently, I shoot the syringe into your body.
and then I get electrocuted. And I'm
Yummy.
like, oh, I'm up.
Yep. So apparently, I just have to rapidly left-click you until you revive.
Something like that.
No, I know, and knowing is half the battle. So normally, little control thing comes up to tell me what button I need to press, but it didn't offer any buttons for actually using it. So.
Yeah, that's weird. Should tell you that.
It's called consistency. I'm just gonna write on the back of. Oh
If
no,
you can.
apparently not. I can't.
Yeah, there's no such thing as two-seater bikes.
Hey.
Oh.
I feel like your bike failed you.
Yeah, I'm just faster over the roads. Fuck it.
Yeah, so I can buy this one very shitty weapon. There's only one. Oh, but you can buy it on repeat if you want to dismantle it for parts. It's interesting. It's weird, but it's interesting, I
could
guess.
probably buy it too.
No idea what I'm going to buy next. I don't really care right now about any of these other blueprints. But I could buy some vehicles. That would probably be smart, like a land and air solution that I want.
Maybe buy one of the APCs as a land vehicle.
Yeah, in fact, I think I'm gonna deploy an APC.
These are all very expensive.
The ammo fairies, I love that, Nick.
This is the cheapest one of these helicopters. Oh.
Man, I need to replace my rockets because I just blew through all my rockets.
And there's the IC-8 Incursion, which is the APC you brought out. I still don't understand why the Berserker skin is 12k and then the normal one is 75k. What kind of logic is that?
I have no idea. Maybe it's a variant and not the actual thing. I don't know.
No, it has like all the same stuff. It's just like a cooler paint job. It's weird.
The cool paint job.
Yeah, that's literally the only difference. I guess I'll get the Berserker for myself as well. And I'll save up for a, quote-unquote save up. I'll save up for a better helicopter maybe, or I might just start buying attachments again. I do still need attachments. I think I need this. I need an RVG something, and there's only one thing here with RVG. So I'm gonna get this. I have a little bit of money. Not too much for crafting, but I have a little bit of money.
Like one of these is a tactical pineapple grenade patch.
The pistol needs upgrading the
Lives in a
most.
pineapple.
Oh yeah. Basically any pistol I make is gonna be better than what I have. Yep. Instantaneously.
Ah, damn it.
Why are you damning God?
I accidentally disassembled my shotgun that I just crafted.
Can I recommend against that?
Yeah, I'd like to recommend that too. I just have to buy standard weapons to get standard weapon parts because everything else I get is just better than that now. That's so fucking weird, but okay. Sure, why not? Before I go, I'm just gonna like buy a couple more standard weapons just right now, just for deconning, just with the rest of my money. I see you're pulling out your incursion.
Yeah. We might as well incurs ourselves into the enemy.
Oh yeah, true. Alright, break camp.
I never say that again.
Well, you don't want to encourage yourself.
Oh. I don't like it. Boat. Can I drive this? This boat is just called a woody.
Yep, it's a woody boat.
Makes sense. I'm on my way.
So, like, is this thing amphibious, or, like... How does this work?
Don't think
I
so.
mean, I don't think anything is amphibious.
Because we have, like, a river in front of us.
See, like, BMPs are amphibious with, like, quotation marks, just like the Bradley is amphibious with the please do not swim the vehicle.
Because, like, we need to get across
Well,
this
there's one way to
river.
find out.
This is the thing. This river is in our way.
So we need to go backwards to a shitty bridge that might take us there.
I don't know
Remember,
if it
you
will.
can ping where to go.
Either way, I'm gonna head this way.
Resoula?
There's stuff in front of us.
Resoula.
Oh, wait, why are you out of the vehicle?
Resoula. I went out to see something and then you drove off as soon as I did this.
I was like looking at my map when you got out, I guess.
Oh gosh, you broke me. How could you?
Didn't do anything.
I can't use weapons anymore?
What the fuck?
We tried. Can you hop in the car and hop back out?
Okay, I fixed myself. I'm fixed. I'm getting in the back where things are less scary. I'm sorry.
There's a base like literally in front of us that we have to like clear.
Let's say some of that volmetic fog looks so pretty.
So yeah, I can really appreciate it while it's currently stopping me from seeing anything else.
It's like, stop and look at our pretty graphics, you bastard.
Oh my god, even there's like a river right fucking here. I'm afraid. Alright, fuck it, let's find out. Okay, well this is shallow enough.
What are you doing?
And then you run over someone.
You know, this is like
That's
this is like an
right?
actual
That's
complex, and there's like nothing here.
There is a weapon.
I mean, like no enemies.
Chest. Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, I know how to fix this.
Okay.
Don't worry, I know how to fix this. Bang!
I just hear a
I
woman
didn't shoot
scream.
anyone, I broke their basket.
Yeah, that's what they
See
all
this?
say.
This is me breaking your stuff. Aha, now you have a reason to be angry with us. Hearts and minds, Resoula. Hearts and minds.
Yep, that's what'll save the day.
You're a monster.
Well, actually, there's scale credits here too somewhere. This isn't everything. There's scale credits to find. Scale credits.
Found him.
You found them? Okay.
That's the Pilgrim emergency broadcast. Beep 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 beep. Morse code detected. Pilgrim is
Means help me,
informing
I'm
us
suffering.
that our objective is in a northeasternly direction.
Actually, it really means help me, I'm suffering greatly.
What are you doing here? What?
But you can interpret it however you want.
So I should interpret it as that send help. That was a terrible amount of money. That was the most disappointing amount of money I've ever received.
Like, what, 600 credits?
500.
Some of them give 500, some of them give 1,000. It goes in increments of 500 pretty much up to 2,500 out of these chests.
Nobody dares gives me 500 school credits.
There is a boat we could use and just like. cross the
Resoula
river.
needs to science this though. Oh hey, the thermal offers the best viewing angle, ironically.
Yep.
What happened?
I used a
We
broken bridge. We had just dive bombed off one end of the bridge onto the other, and there was still enough of it high enough in the water. I can't fucking see a thing in this fog. Oh my god! Look at my screen. Look at it. Look at my fucking screen. You couldn't see a fucking thing.
Look behind you. Look behind you.
It's awful. What is this?
Mothership is just
Where have you been, level designers, in real life, that anything is this hard to see? I'm half blind and I can see better than this. What is this? My god.
Just wear your fog-resistant sunglasses.
What the fuck? This door does not work.
Maybe don't try the door.
I attempted to repair the door. It was not effective.
Yeah, yep. Right.
How the fuck do we get in here?
A place to drop down from above?
No, I don't think we can get in here.
But there's stuff in there.
Should.
Yeah, we just don't. I think there's a mission or something.
Maybe.
Well, this door does look pretty openable. Yet we're just not able to get in. So it could be a mission.
That's not annoying at all.
It'd be nice if there was like, hey, come back later. You can't get this yet.
Yeah.
That would be nice.
You can put your drone in there though.
Vroom vroom.
I'm gonna try something stupid.
You try to blow it.
I fired a rocket through the window. That worked! Hey guys, I got it open.
Get in.
I used advanced door opening
No,
technology.
it's not open.
Marrow? Take a rocket and fire it into it.
Oh my god, wait, it literally is open for you? Holy shit, I thought you were fucking around, man.
No,
I thought you were fucking around, dude.
Use a grenade on it. I'll try this.
Oh, there's enemies showing up.
Did the grenade work?
I haven't thrown one.
Oh.
No, that did not work.
So go from the window and fire a rocket at the door.
How do I see the door from that window?
The door is alright here.
How do you get up that high?
I think you just need to fire the rocket through that window in a diagonal fashion and you'll hit the door.
I don't know how to get up that high, though.
Wasn't someone just here?
Not Res, it was me.
Hey, Pilgrim, drive me over to the window. Maybe I can, like, blast through it with this.
There's a lot of water near the window.
Yeah, well, just be careful about just be careful.
We'll try to get as close as possible.
Alright, stop. Oh! Go back a little. Go back. Almost back enough. Back. Damn it, we had the angle at one point.
Ow.
Oh!
Oh.
Why? Oh! Oh. Wow, this thing can destroy itself very quickly. I've seen this before. I've actually seen you do this before. We lost one of our APCs. No, this door is not open. I didn't get a shot on it.
Hey, Resoula.
Yeah.
Why don't you come by the door and see if I can't knock you through it?
Okay.
I'm gonna try throwing a grenade inside. See if that does anything different.
On my screen, you're now inside. Is this true?
I'm not inside, no. Okay, maybe I can use, like, the wreckage of this thing. I don't know. I don't know how the fuck... Oh, I can climb up here. Okay. Alright. Okay.
I'll be honest with you. I just basically,
drone.
like, stood right, like, back and fired it.
Drone.
I've been noticed. Haven't been
Why
noticed?
were
I've
you...
been noticed.
Why were you not in prone camo?
Water.
Oh, God.
I was too slow to get out of the water from prone, because...
Alright. I think that's all of them.
What I want to know is how DK got in there, but we still can't.
I had a pretty good chance to try, but then the drone came out.
Alright, so it's still not open for y'all?
No.
Because I managed to destroy the door
open.
with a rocket launcher.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to shoot it yet.
Oh, okay.
That's the thing. I've only shot it from the outside, but I can climb on this now. Alright.
I did throw a grenade in there, and nothing happened.
I wonder if
You
I
did say a
can
rocket
angle
launcher.
a grenade. Yeah. Well, let me just try the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
I'm just afraid it's gonna hit this and blow me up.
Well,
Alright,
I'm here to
fingers
revive you,
crossed.
just in case.
I think that was the door.
Yeah.
But it still appears to be closed.
Yeah.
Weird. Okay. Well,
I told you you have the cheetah.
Yeah, I can't open it. I'm using resources and accomplishing nothing.
okay, well, I took all the goodies from here, so it's fine.
Oh, well, lucky you.
That's not dangerous.
Yeah, grenade launcher. Just double tried it and nothing, so let's just move
Yeah,
on.
the door is gone on my screen now.
You are actually a cheetah.
Hacker. Hacker.
Oh, you know what, Rose? I realized something. Rez, there's a problem.
What?
Your health. It's suboptimal.
Yeah.
How did
That
you let
buff
this
doesn't
happen
last
to you?
forever.
What?
What?
Rez and his suboptimal health.
Makes no sense. I don't
It's because it's not
understand.
at 4. It doesn't have the buff from his field medic shit.
Oh,
That's what he's talking about.
mine's at 4 in general, and I don't have the buff.
All right, here. There's a med kit for both of you.
Now I can have 5 health.
Does your assault give you 4 health?
I think so. Yep, now I have 5. I think because it's all about being a damage sponge, I get more health.
Naturally.
This is a skill.
Banana. I picked up a banana by driving over it.
Contact! Yeah! We got
Oh.
hostiles in the area!
That dude just ate being run over like a champ.
The one
It's
dude who doesn't
so
die by a vehicle.
dark.
This
Is there
looks
anyone?
scary.
Wait, is there anyone even here? There's another empty one? Civilians. I don't see any enemies.
The people we tried to run over are coming at us.
By the way, I've done 2 out of 5 of my killed 3 enemies in less than 3 seconds. One of them was those wolves that just got called into us from the drone. They actually lined up like perfectly, so I could just kill 3 of them in like an instant.
I have to kill 2 enemies with a assault rifle or a shotgun in less than 10 seconds. So the next time we get into a bunch of enemies, I would like to do that.
I have to CQC someone.
I mean, you always run in anyway, so you don't need permission.
Yeah. Oh, sometimes you'll kill dudes before I get the chance to get in.
I
so
hardly ever get a chance to kill anybody with you running in,
It's just DK.
so you don't need to worry
What he's
about
saying
me.
is, DK, please don't kill the people I'm trying to do a thing to. Gotcha.
Yeah, something like that.
Something
I
like
need to
that.
like get it done.
He was trying not to hurt my feelings by not mentioning him by name.
I'm
Oh,
just sitting
no,
here
it's
like,
fine,
what are
it's
you talking about? Like, when do I kill things before you get in? I'm always looking through
No,
a
that's
drone
what
when
you
you
snipe
start
stuff.
killing things.
So you just straight up go snipe stuff, and we all say go in, and we go in and shoot.
You're usually in the base before I ever start sniping.
Yeah, I never shoot when I'm in the base until you say let's go.
I almost never
And I
say
start
let's
going
go.
Oh, like quote unquote let's go.
For today, I've just started like shooting all the time.
All right, so Rez, make sure to use the word "let's go."
That's not a word.
Let's
a
go.
word, yeah.
Let's go.
That's a phrase.
I need to CQC someone still.
Sorry, there is an enemy up here.
Okay.
A little bit far.
No, I mean, I realize we both probably need to do that.
No, I already have it done.
Oh, okay.
That was just me wanting to kill an enemy.
I mean, that's fair.
Hang on, don't CQC him just yet. Okay, there are 3 enemies, so we can both do our challenge. Just kill one and let me kill the others.
Okay.
These bunkers are particularly challenging to get into.
There are bikes here if you want to drive.
I think the auto cover's my biggest enemy in this whole game.
Yeah, in
Really?
Division, that's actually a button you press to cover, and it's
Yeah,
not
you
auto.
fucking need a button.
I
This
consider
automatic shit is
the
stupid.
way it works in Division to be kind of like roll dice and maybe you're in cover.
Here it's like,
Oh,
I
no,
want to
I-
jump up something, but now I'm in cover, and the jump button went away.
Oh no, you have to get into cover to jump over things.
That's yeah, the jumping over things is annoying.
I hate that mechanic. It's so awkward.
You have to like get into cover and spam the jump button to jump out of cover and jump over something.
It's the opposite here.
It really is. Teammate detect. This
Yeah.
place looks like the place where we talked to that Josiah.
I've
I
now
mean, the locations
I've now-
again are probably copy and pasted, but the terrains and environments we're in are much different.
Yeah. Still hurts my brain.
In an open world game, there will be copy and pasting of things like this all the time. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to run it at these graphics, and they want these graphics.
This
Even
visual
linear
wasn't so
games copy and
abundantly
paste things a
repetitive.
lot. Like, you'll see the same rock 20 bajillion times, just scaled up to different sizes.
Oh, that's fine though, because at least it looks a bit different, and not exactly the same, just in different terrain.
My gosh, I got my first yellow shotgun. Time to
Nice.
destroy it.
Hey, well, you're getting yellow. What level did you start getting yellow? Like 100, 110?
I feel like 110-ish.
Okay, because I'm getting near 100 finally.
I got 2 more levels. Oh, banana.
Banana, banana.
Ooh. So I've completely maxed out my P90.
Nice. Now to use it for a little while, I need to get rid of it and have to make another one.
I don't normally
He
get rid
means
of my
the
things until the next
upgrades.
biovac.
That's why we're catching up to you. Because we're playing way more like searching for upgrades about this. Pilgrim is the one that's taking the most things necessary for upgrades. I'm not doing as much.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go in and get my 2 kills. I'm gonna get the kill 2 enemies with a shotgun in less than 10 seconds, 2 more times.
Yeah, I still have something like that.
I just have to murder people with a firearm.
That. I was gonna use that.
I thought you were going to use the other 2, like, right there. Besides, I need exactly 3 for my challenge, so if I see 3 lined up, motherfucker, you bet your ass I'm going for it.
Yep, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, I left you the 2, and I took the 3.
Pray that Resoula
is
doesn't
an
alter the
agreeable-
deal any further.
That is an agreeable statement.
Holy fuck. Oh, who the fuck is under me? When did you get here?
I was behind you the whole time.
I'm moving to hide. What a pussy.
I think you got that one.
The way weapon materials are handled in terms of spawns reminds me of like an MMO when they scale up what you can gather based on your gathering level. And then it gets so high that you can't get the base materials you need, and then this applies to everybody. So eventually the base materials in the game just become worth so fucking much. Because nobody has them, because they're all so scaled up that they're only like,
I
and
have
then
so many
the
of those
rarest
common
gear.
things that I would never need them ever again.
Oh, I don't. But then again, I probably upgrade more weapons than you.
As I said, I selected my 3 guns. And
Yeah,
those were the
yeah.
only things
I
that
pick up
mattered to
other
me.
things and I go through. What do you know? Exactly the standard stuff. Where I need those standard things more than anything, because
Yeah.
I want to get at least some upgrades while I'm getting the gear level up.
I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's why I like decided to start going with the P90, was just to give me something else to work towards. And of course, the P90 was a good, like, you know, not only do I like the P90, but it has a larger capacity than, you know, the M4 that I had.
Well, yeah, I mean it's all about fire rate. Larger capacity, but I mean they're meant for 2 completely different things.
Well, with capacity, I can just like not have to worry about continuously reloading.
There's an ASR magazine that has 100 rounds. I use it on some of the guns. It can't be used on every assault rifle, but there is one that has 100 rounds. If you pick an assault rifle that works with it, you'll have 100 rounds for your assault rifle.
Yeah.
My shotgun has 8. I just wanted to pitch in. I'm a person too.
You are?
Are you saying
I'm not.
Pilgrim Lives Matter?
I'm a robot. What do you mean? Beep boop. Boop boop beep boop.
There's like 6 places left in this whole zone that we have to go see, and then we have completed the Blue Corp startup area. We will have basically fully completed 3 locations in terms of exploration, barring one thing in a different area that is just a little too high level.
What's funny is now I'm starting to collect gear that's just lower level than me only, and nothing that's actually better.
Everyone to the
RNG.
helicopter. Get to the chopper.
RNG.
Once I started getting yellow gear, there was a higher chance of just getting terrible gear in exchange.
It'll really, really, really slow down as we get into the 200s and lead up to 250. Once we're at 150, though, we could technically take on raids when we do have, like, Nick here, for example. Although he would need that same gear score, and he's at, like, 40.
Wonder if you could just get a random to do it. I heard that wouldn't be.
There's a chance, but there's always a risk when dealing with randoms.
Randoms are scary.
Randoms could type some stuff in the chat. Or team kill us. This is just a checkpoint. This is pretty easy.
Alright. I got 5 enemies to kill, and then my rule classing goes to the next level. Cool. There you go. Rank up. Assault level 5. Literally getting sprayed with a hot machine gun, and he goes, "You ain't shit."
Well, he said it, so it must be true.
What a ballsy person. And I shot him with a shotgun. Kill 30 enemies, use true grit. Gotta kill 10 enemies without dying, and then kill 2 enemies with two enemies with explosives in less than 10 seconds one time.
I just have to kill
Right.
more people. Because as we know, medics have to swear to become the most bloodthirsty people.
Yes.
Yep, and I'm here to save people.
Do only harm.
Just like the Imperial
kills,
Japanese.
What's a Japanese?
See, those are things where I think I'm at this point where I realize you're joking. But, like, I'm
Yeah,
so used to
you're learning.
people asking me questions about, like, what I consider simple concepts that I just suspect that you're being serious. But now that was...
This is
yeah.
called learning, DK.
Yeah, learning has occurred.
I'm so used to being surrounded by trolls and idiots that I ignore almost every question that I hear, whether it's genuine or not.
Well, then I'll say genuine question, no trolling next time, whenever I really want to know.
And now I just respond with like a generic, what are you, a fucking idiot?
It's okay.
Night vision would help. Damn, dude. Enemies in Arma with night vision are the most terrifying things in existence.
Arma is a scary game.
Yeah.
I've seen gameplay of Arma, and the
Alright,
AI
let's see if
in
I
that
can get
game
my
are
3
on
kills in
drugs.
3 seconds. DK, help me by dealing with snipers and stuff.
Leave at least a group of 2 enemies, so I can just grenade one. Or blow
I
one up.
cannot promise
If you
that.
can. If you can. If you can't, it's fine. We'll find more.
I need exactly 2, and if 2 lines of 3 present themselves, I'm gonna take it.
That is fine.
Let's see. I'm gonna sneak up
You're
to
the squad leader.
Sniper has been eliminated.
Oh, this place is green.
There's
That's fun. Oh, I love when this happens. I'll have to turn down textures, that's for sure. Oh, how long is this going to take to recover now? It's moving. Oh god. Oh god. Whew. Oh. Jesus fuck. Ooh. Ooh. Yep. Understandable. Oh boy. Come on, game. You can do it. Come on. I believe in you. Christ.
I'm out.
I
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
think my VRAM got capped.
Well, like you started going robotic
Yeah.
in chat.
What's so
you did
funny
that
is it
robot.
didn't like end my stream this time.
Huh.
Alright, so I need to like go back. I can't stay in the game right now. I gotta like reset it. So I'm gonna have to turn my textures down to medium to save on VRAM, and then hopefully that will prevent this from ever happening. And then if that doesn't work, shit, at that point I should just do DX11 and just accept everything at medium. Alright, let's
That.
I'm amazed it didn't end my stream this time. It just started an encoding overload. Last time it just completely broke OBS. Okay, let's close the game. Let's get that closed. Oh boy. Now, one downside is when this does happen, it feels like my whole fucking computer starts like lagging out.
I've noticed that too. Every time I lag out of Ghost Recon, computer gets.
Yeah, the
weird.
whole computer feels like it starts lagging the fuck out. And like my
Does seem to fix.
what?
I think it does seem to fix though.
Really? Right
think
now
so.
it's happening, and I can see why it's feeling like it's all fucked up. It's because right now my C drive has like maxed usage. I have no fucking idea what it's doing, but this is what happens after it freezes. Like the disk 0 usage goes up like crazy.
May mean that the drive is sad.
Yeah, I've seen it fix itself. It does go back to a more reasonable level, but it is weird.
I had an external that did that, and it eventually got so bad that it would lag my entire PC, and I found I just had to like unplug it and not use it.
Oh boy, it went back down to 0, but then it went back to 100. Oh god.
Fear for your life.
This is fun. Oh, back down to 0. Oh, 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 back up, back. Oh, I have no idea what it's doing. It's specifically the system that takes all the resources, but I have no idea what the fuck it's trying to do.
It's Windows doing Windows things.
This is caused by an overload of VRAM of all fucking things. Let me just put up my BRB screen. I might just need to do like a fucking restart. Who knows?
Better try that then.
Because it's not actually fixing itself.
Well, go try that then. And hopefully it fixes up.
Right? Let's see. Jesus, I might just fucking put it in DX11 anyway at this point.
That's what I'm doing, and I'm having no
Because
problem.
how many hours has it been? Like 4 hours, not even. And this is like, sure, putting it on medium, the textures will help, but it's not going to like perma fix it, because if there's any kind of even minimal leak over the period of time that I play, that's really going to add up. Oh. Oh. It's like, it's kind of... Shit's like kind of working. I can't even tell. Okay, it seems to have like leveled out generally. Let's see. Let's launch it up and see what happens.
Dollar is playing Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon.
I'll at least see what it looks like with medium to see how that VRAM usage looks. And if it looks like it's like not enough, then I'll just do like a PC restart and then put it in DX11, because I don't know if the extra little graphics are worth this. It's not my fault they made these the options. Let's see. 2.6. Like, it feels like even when the game, this is part of what adds to the lag. It feels like even when the game fucking closes from these kinds of crashes, it just like a bunch of VRAM is just like conserved for some reason. Very strange. Alright, well, I have the game launching. And we'll see. Because this is going to be a pretty long game. It's not like we're almost done with it, not even remotely, so... I gotta find out whatever makes it run the best. I haven't had this much trouble with a game in so long. Where, like, it works, but, like, it also doesn't, and then you're just trying to figure out what the hell works best. This is pretty crazy. Ooh, that really changed the amount of VRAM it was using. Like, a lot. By, like, a whole 2 gigs. This could work. Just the medium textures. Alright, well. PC might still be like a little inhibited from that freeze maybe, I don't know, but I'll just test it as this, and then if it still happens one more time, then I'm just gonna revert to DX12 or 11. Ah, I wish it had 12. But you should be good to join on me.
Right, I'm just gonna do a bit of my challenge because I almost got it completed, and I'll join on you.
Okay.
Joining now.
It's daytime now.
Almost at assault level 6 now. Right, joining.
No sign of ghosts.
Alright, good enough.
Funny, Rez, I should have probably had you join me because I was sitting in front of that base with all those enemies marked.
Post will show up. Way too peaceful over here. You hear that?
That's not his work. So he wouldn't go. He wouldn't get the progression from it.
Sniper eliminated.
Wake up, everyone!
Come on. I gotta get these 3 guys, like, at the same time. This is not gonna work. Oh no, it did work. Yay, I got it completed. Woo!
Nice.
It actually worked.
I guess at the same time means really, really, really close in time.
It's less than 3 seconds. Which, I guess that was less than 3 seconds.
My next challenge objective is just killing enemies with a shotgun or assault rifle, so basically what we've been doing.
I must kill people with weapons.
I must destroy enemy drones and then kill enemies with a sniper rifle. I think the drones are probably going to take the longest, quite frankly. But it's pretty easy to find drones if I really gave a shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could just look for
The thing is, I don't give a shit to hunt them down. I'm only going as far out of my way as I need to in the path that is in front of me. I'm not going to places drones spawn because I just don't care that much.
We could also just let the plane.
That too,
notice us, 'cause they
but
won't send the
simultaneously, once again, I'm not going too far out of my way for this.
Well, I mean that just happens whenever, so.
Well, yeah, I don't want to get caught though.
Drones.
I don't care that I have to go out of my way to fight these drones that are spawning on top of me. I don't feel like doing that.
I have reached level 100 to completely change the subject.
No, Pilgrim? Pilgrim? I have an idea.
Yeah,
It's very silly.
Are you just putting bodies on there?
We have a friend! Pilgrim, let's find more friends.
Rez is just sitting there going, I'm gonna leave.
I'm really tempted to.
Quick, ditch him.
I'm really tempted to leave.
I don't actually see any more bodies, so...
You can ride the
Except
bike
this
the
one.
way back. You're riding the bike home, mister.
Alright, I have one more body and then I'm getting in.
Oh boy.
I'm glad I'm not the only idiot here. With like
We're
finding
getting
small
friends.
amusements.
Okay.
There we go.
If only I could shoot him. Without blowing up the helicopter.
Alright, Rez, we have our 2 passengers.
I looked to my left, I could see one of their shoes.
You know, when I see this helicopter, the Airwolf song plays in my head. Resoula, did you ever watch Airwolf?
No. I don't know what that is.
I'm sorry. It was a TV
I
show
think
about an attack helicopter.
Yeah, I know. I've never heard of it.
I don't watch TV.
You know, well, this is an old program, so it's like when TV was still good.
Are you calling me young?
Um, in my
I just got
context,
a
I'm like
serious
38, so
Old man.
Huh? What'd you say? You're 38.
yeah, I'm 38.
Damn.
So in my context, you would be young.
Only by like 10 years.
Yeah, so by a decade, I think.
Risola's the young one.
Yeah, I'm 20. I think I'm 26. I actually kind of forget.
I'm 20.
I don't really remember my age because I don't do anything with that information.
Well, like, don't you have like a birthday?
I don't celebrate my birthday.
I see.
So I really do nothing with the information of my age at all. All I need to know when it comes to my age, like I already know that I'm past 21 so I can drink. I know I'm past 18 so I could smoke. I can forget the age now. I just need to remember the information of can I drink, can I smoke? Yes, I can. And I'm not going to really forget that. Oh, this thing is so chunky. Oh, I hate it.
Interesting enough, so like I was at the grocery store and they had a sign. It was a calendar. It was saying like what year you had to be born to smoke, and according to it, you're not legal to smoke. I'm not legal to smoke. You have to be 39 years old.
What?
Yeah.
That's retarded.
It said you had to be born in 1983, and I grabbed the person and I said, this thing is giving people very bad legal advice. He looked at it and went, yeah.
Moving on up.
I need to kill one more person.
Alright, I'm gonna do the same as before and try and take the turret.
Got him. I'm not a
Yeah.
rank 4 medic.
There's a turret, alright. I still want to know why some idiot decided to base this on DX11. I looked it up, by the way. On console, this runs natively on Vulkan. They
Basically,
only for
like-
PC did they decide to put this natively on DX11.
I'm hoping I managed to get the turret. Doesn't seem
Okay,
to be
I'm gonna
shooting.
use my medic drone.
Do that and I'll quickly deactivate if it's still active.
There you go.
And give me like a million seconds to get up. Yeah, it's done. I hacked it as it killed me. Deactivated it as it killed me. That place is clear.
Hey, Resoula. I'm your medic droid.
I don't need a medic
Beep,
drone.
beep. Beep, beep. Right behind
Oh,
you.
to state your settings on like I'm ready.
By the way, if you think that like the drones have low battery, I'm almost out of battery on this.
There she
Alright,
goes.
mine's
Apparently,
Wow,
they're
man.
worried that I'll exploit it and just heal everyone too aggressively.
That's the point.
Again, I must kill people with my fire team. I have to destroy some drones, and then I have to kill people from 150 meters away. I don't know how I'll ever accomplish that.
Well, it's not as far as it sounds. You could probably do it with an AR.
I was sarcastic as someone who has a designated marksman rifle.
Ah.
I was previously
gun?
rank 8 sniper. Using only my marksman rifle of awesomeness.
My marksman rifle of awesomeness.
By the way,
That's
I want to again thank you, Pilgrim, for helping me figure out how that worked, so that when you actually needed me to, I was able to help you.
I remember
Thank you.
one of them was 250 for me, headshotting as a sniper. That was special, and it made me remember that like shooting someone at 200 and 250 yards in World War II made you a sniper. That's what made you a sniper back then.
Well, being able to do it iron sighted, is pretty amazing.
No, even with scopes. Although they didn't have
A lot
the
of
same
the
kinds of scopes.
Yeah, that's what I was getting at.
And they didn't usually have spotters either.
We're going to the next area.
Yeah.
I gotta loot the place. You go to the next area and I'll just fast travel to you whenever I'm done looting.
You need to get the helicopter anyway. Damn. This is wow. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. I should probably just be running. Oh my.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, little tiny metal barricade. No, can't move that with a truck. An entire metal drone that can like turret that can blow shit up. Yeah, that gets blown up by the wheel. Holy fuck.
Really strong wheel.
Yeah, except it surprisingly also not, because it can't move a little metal barricade.
Yeah.
Meow meow.
This thing is so clunky to fly.
I accidentally skydived off like a small cliff and looked like I just body slammed into the cement.
It would suck if a train came through here right now.
And
Beep
tempted.
beep.
Hello, sir.
Oh, what happened to our people? They're not in there anymore.
Despawn.
I can't get in.
On my screen, you're not even like near me.
I'm.
Yeah, no, you were just on a fucking crate. What do you? Of course you can't get in.
I thought you were coming to me.
No,
like,
I was coming to
directly
the edge. Why would I go to you? You're on a fucking crate.
He was wondering if you were going to perform some like highly maneuverable maneuver.
I'm
And
using
come
common
straight to the
sense
crate.
and coming for the nearest ledge. I'm not trying to maneuver up to a crate when there's light posts and shit around me. Crazy. There's a complex next to us and this stuff, so we're just gonna take these both at the same time. And then there's only like one more thing that we have to check out in the whole zone, and it's not actually near us. Ah, yes, the fog. I love the fog. Alright, it's just to our northeast.
Resula's not going over here like he strongly suggested to us.
I
We've
did
been
not suggest
betrayed.
I was going over there at any moment in my life.
Pilgrim, we've been betrayed.
I never suggested I was going over there. Not for a second.
Unsubscribe. The way you landed the helicopter was like right beside some enemies, so it sounded like you were going through those enemies before going to the actual complex.
Hey,
No,
hold
I
up.
picked up a crate that
Kogro?
was there.
Kogro?
I landed next to the crate.
Oh, never mind. You could take the one that Resoula. I was going to give to Resoula since he doesn't
Oh
want.
no. You can give one to me.
I'm in a drone.
Yeah, he's joining
I'm
it.
scanning the enemies.
That health stuff that you give us is temporary too. When we pick it up. So
I know.
That's what we were talking about earlier.
we'll do it before we go in.
I thought you were going in now.
No, I'm waiting until everyone else gets ready to go.
Okay.
My chaos at minimum today.
Okay. Fair enough.
Fortunately.
Well, that's the only one I have, so that's why.
Well, I have it. We're all
May I
pretty
eat some hamburgers.
deep in the complex,
delicious
except for one
hamburgers.
guy.
Oh wow, the hamburger gives me like a 10-minute health regen.
We're going in.
Leroy Jenkins. There's like a turret like right there.
Yeah. I am safe from the turret.
I was like, you're not safe from the guy shooting you in the face, apparently.
This one skinny tree is saving me from a death-dealing machine. I
Yeah,
can
man.
pretty easily
Trees
mow
and
down
metal
trees
barricades, man. That's what it's all about.
and fences.
And fences.
Realize I could kill that. And CQCing people is very violent.
Yeah.
Yeah, it
should
generally
be.
is.
Stay here.
Yeah, but it's like I stab a dude in the head, and then that's not enough, so I'm gonna stab him like 15 more times in the chest.
Yes. You gotta make sure the job is done.
It's just hilarious, though.
Find the brutal murder of someone to be hilarious.
Isn't it?
Hmm.
I don't know.
It's not murder if it's legal.
Very illegal if you
And
get
since
caught.
these guys have done a hostile takeover of the island, technically it's illegal for them to do that. So, which means it's legal to murder. We can kill them without
it's
being
legally
charged
fine.
with murder. We're just killing. This would be more like vigilantism, and then that depends on what country you're in.
And
We're from the government.
realistically, we're paid by the U.S.
Yeah,
government.
we're also
so-
from the
yeah,
government. However, I think this is an Australian island, but I don't know.
I think it's a private island, so you know it doesn't matter.
Yeah, well, we're from the CIA, so we can pretty much kill whoever we want here.
It's not like someone's gonna complain.
Yeah.
I'm gonna complain.
Technically speaking, this mission never happened.
3 enemies, 5 times, killing each.
Not to mention, it was that CIA guy that organized the takeover of this island to begin with. So he's the one breaking the law. We're just
Or so
following
think.
orders.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun.
I'm pretty sure the orders of us anyway is as ghosts we go in and we can do stuff outside of the natural jurisdiction of the law and be fine with it. So we're legally doing illegal actions, basically.
Oh, it's like.
Well, no, because then it's legal. Now it's not illegal anymore.
I believe we're what do you call it? Where they
Okay,
disavow
okay.
us if we get caught. So it's
Yeah. That's why we're
illegal
called ghosts.
until we get caught.
And we come full circle.
I'm having so
Yeah,
much
just
trouble
about.
jumping over a little, like, stone fence. It was the most difficult thing I've ever done, apparently.
Worst boss in the game.
You know, you could just breach through the fence with your breaching torch,
No,
or
it's not. It's a stone fence. You can't do that.
I mean, there were regular fence places as well.
Hello, DK.
Hi. I'm your emotional support, Humvee.
I don't think that's a
Yeah, I know.
Humvee.
I don't know. I mean, it's a Humvee chases. It looks like a Humvee. Beep beep. Meow meow. Meow.
What's a chases?
Oh boy.
I've learned I'm not gonna answer them.
See, half of me doesn't know if I'm being serious or not either. Like, half of me
like-
was being
like-
being joking, and half of me like, actually, what is a chases?
It's like part of me wants to like fill the world with knowledge, and so like I just want to like answer all your questions, and the other part of me realizes you probably don't actually care, and that's like what the part of me that I'm fighting. I'm fighting between the one that wants to stamp out ignorance and the other part of me that realizes maybe you
Yeah,
don't.
the
actually
problem with that, DK, is the fact that most of the world enjoys their ignorance, and while you sit there and you teach someone something, that person is very likely to after that say, well, I'm never gonna remember that, but that's pretty cool.
And I'll just keep reminding them.
That's
until
so
they-
many
until they-
individuals I teach things to say that. They're like, oh wow, that's really interesting. I'm never gonna remember it, just so you know. Just so you know, you don't have to teach me again, but like, yeah, that's pretty cool, I guess.
Oh no, I will. It will become a life goal if I have to. By the way, can I say the Humvee can just like drive over little trees and destroy them? Or are helicopters destroyed by those?
I don't know. I could have
But
I
maybe
trucked
feel
like
that.
a
I-
small
I-
tap of a vehicle is a lot less than the spinning blades. It's like you would use a much smaller, more slow turning thing to cut a small tree. Like you'd use a like you already would use a blade like that, spinning a lot slower than a helicopter. So I question this, good sir. I question this greatly.
It's because realistically, these small trees are just the bigger trees scaled down, so they don't know the fucking size of it.
But why does the Humvee destroy them when they runs into it?
Because Humvee strong.
Yeah. Humvees has specific colliders on it. Oh my god.
I hope someone saw me just accidentally body slam into like a railing.
No.
Damn. The reason why I actually asked what a chassis was because I thought you meant like the chassis. I think what it was
That
called.
is exactly what he meant. He just pronounced it differently.
Yes.
And that's why I was actually asking it is because I was just
All right,
saying the
Resoula.
word
That
wrong.
Humvee, I'm destroying the Humvee technology so that the terrorists will not gain access to Humvees.
Oh god.
Yep.
The Humvee has been destroyed.
Okay.
The Humvee technology will not fall into the hands of our enemies. They will not be mass producing Humvees. We're
At
saved
least not here.
for now.
Who the fuck these days would want to mass produce a Humvee?
I don't know.
You know how fucking old Humvees are? They're kind of irrelevant now.
We do not want them to have like luxurious environment and all the advanced technologies that Humvees obviously have.
Humvees
that
were
cars do not.
irrelevant 20 years ago.
The Humvee is the most advanced car vehicle.
We're literally just
hybrid
trying to get rid of our
Transformer
Humvees at
system.
this point. That's one reason we send them to Ukraine, is because we want to get rid of them and it's cheaper to send them somewhere than it is to dismantle them.
Hey, Rez, I had an article that would trigger you.
Is it, oh, look at the Humvees, the most amazing thing ever?
No. So this is an article from a Britain magazine, and it said that Texas was deploying tanks to its borders.
Okay.
What the governor said he was doing was he was going to deploy M113s that the military had
That's
sold them without any weapons on them.
a
Obviously.
paper thin APC.
Yeah, so
It's not a
all
fucking
the
tank.
things are like
That's
that-
a
that,
paper thin
that-
APC.
that we're deploying tanks to destroy the immigrants, and I'm like,
That's a paper thin
not what they-
APC. It has no combat role whatsoever. It's literally just used to move units behind combat lines. The only, like, idiots that have ever thought to use that in combat was the North Vietnamese. Or sorry, the South Vietnamese.
I just thought it was hilarious, like, and then people were in the comments, Texas is blowing up immigrants with tanks. I'm like,
Oh my god.
that's not what that is. I figured that might trigger you a bit.
Well, it doesn't really, because I already know that most individuals are just that stupid.
The thing is, this was a journalist.
Journalists
And
are
this
really
and
stupid.
An editor let that go, you know?
Editors are stupid too. Alright. I'm going. I don't know if I got everybody, but I'm going.
You got everyone.
Alright, so where we're going right now actually has like 2 missions at it. Well, there's an ASR, the SC-20K, and there's also a faction mission here, which is, I believe, just a repeatable one. The Skell engineer has been captured here or some shit. We're
Okay,
actually
prison.
exploring somewhere that has a fucking mission. You say a prison? What?
Isn't
Prisoner?
yeah.
Yeah, you trying to clarify the R sound and you're like,
Yeah.
with your accent, prison, I just think you're making a fucking noise. I don't, what the fuck does, mean to me?
Nah.
I'm not Australian, I don't recognize, as an R sound.
Why don't you?
Ours don't matter.
Are you saying our lives don't matter?
No, our lives don't matter.
Yeah.
Lives don't matter. Just love how the got more aggressive over time. It's just, it's like hearing a caveman.
Ooh, ooh.
It's like, is this an attempt at communication? What am I hearing? Ah!
Did you say? Did you say prison?
Sounds like you're throwing up in my fucking ears, dude.
I love how you just went. I love how you just said to me, "Huh?"
Man, I had no fucking idea what you were saying. Of course I said, huh.
Communication is dumb.
It's not dumb.
It's dumb.
Challenge
just-
completed.
It's just that someone made it and then never thought that everybody else would start doing it differently. And then it didn't really work out from there. I mean, you think the first native English speakers sounded anything like any of us? We probably sound fucking retarded compared to them. And they probably sound retarded to us.
I'm down.
Well, you should get up.
Can't.
No, it's you can't. Not can't.
Nah, I can't.
Can't sounds like cunt, and that's a curse word. Except in Australia,
Unforgivable
where it's a
curse word,
friendly
yeah.
greeting.
Well, I can't say can't, so.
Ooh, legendary.
I can't say can't, so. But I can say cunt.
You literally just said all three of them. You smoking something?
What?
You smoking something?
I have no idea what the fuck you're saying to me.
You high?
Oh, no. Well, I'm higher than you, I guess. You're kind of at a lower terrain.
Don't, no, stop. No, he did it.
I don't know what stop is. I know stop. What's stop? What's that?
DK, you think I should just mute him?
What's up?
You think I should just mute Rez for like a good 10 minutes?
I don't know. I don't think that's a good idea.
Or at least until he stops having a go at my accent.
Stops. Having a go. Accent.
You're a pain.
Oh, that's
Alright,
great.
I destroyed the mortar.
You want a piece of me?
I'm coming.
They're so taunting, you know, and then they die like 2 seconds later. And then it's not as taunting
You can't
anymore.
stop us. Ah.
I watched you like drop down after like I was gunning up the turret. I was shooting this turret and then
Yeah, I
you
was gonna
came
go
down and
deactivate it.
died, and I'm like, I don't know if
blew
I
up.
interrupted something amazing you were doing.
Did you shoot it or something? 'Cause
I
it
mean, I
blew
was
up.
shooting it, so I don't know if you were gonna land on it and do some like epic Hollywood, you know, amazing.
Yeah, I was going to just deactivate it. Nothing it made.
And I'm worried that my attack caused it to explode on you.
Yes, that is exactly what it did.
I don't know if that's what happened, but I'm like
It is
feeling.
exactly what happened.
This is why I
Blew
also
up.
felt responsible
It's not your
and wanted to make sure to revive you as quickly as possible.
It's not your fault. You're fine.
He's lying. It's your fault.
Who are you?
I knew
Resola's
it.
fault.
I knew it along. Alright, I discovered a dark secret. I've added it to Resola's journal. Here,
You did that? I
Resola's
used
journal.
my R.
Yeah. Use the R. But, dear Resola's journal, I have discovered the dark secret of dark chocolate.
What?
Yes, it's actually made from pigs and truffles.
Yeah, I like milk chocolate,
Yeah.
so.
Dark conspiracy.
Dear Resola's journal. You stole his journal. Just to write that you found the secret to chocolate.
Think I have a fucking journal? What the fuck?
Exactly, you wouldn't know because he stole it.
First off, journal is just a more manly word for diary.
Yep. You got your man diary already? You got your masculine diary all set up?
Well, of course, you know. Only the best for Resoula.
Today I saw a kitten.
Resoula.
E. coli.
Resoula. Oh.
That guy following you?
Yes.
Yes, he is. Okay.
He's part of a faction mission. Yeah, I
So
was
if we
tempted
had
to
one of those-
announce, hey guys, there's a guy following me, please don't kill him. But I wanted to test the limits of humanity. And thankfully, for once, this test actually turned out well. He asked a question before blowing his fucking brains out.
Oh,
In
there's
almost
there's a
every
giant,
instance,
marker on
like,
his head.
I'm playing a game with someone, and I see something that is obviously going to fucking kill the person I'm playing with. And then I think maybe I should mention that. I'm like, no, he can't be that stupid. And then whoever it is just turns out to be that fucking stupid.
There is
Alright,
a
so what
giant
you're-
marker on his head, so...
Okay, so are you saying learning has taken place?
You know what? I'm saying it just might have.
This is very
no,
scary.
it's not even that. It's just that I saw a giant green marker floating above his head and following you, so...
I'm amazed you didn't take that as a target. That's what
Wasn't
most
red.
would take it as.
If it was red, I might.
But red means it's stronger.
Pilgrim has gained advanced knowledge.
Did someone just join?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Hello.
Hello, Nick.
Are you guys still playing?
Of
Yes.
course. Oh,
You got an open slot.
of
Yes.
course.
All this car's tires are flat.
Something up for a little
Of
bit.
course we're still playing. I don't do these little pussy sessions. And of course there's a spot. Who wants to play with me?
Me?
Who are
I'm already
you?
here.
Meow?
I
Who
thought
am
you
I?
can't.
You can't?
I thought you were just playing because you
What?
can't stop.
Ah.
Stop.
You what, mate?
Actually, you know what, Resoula? I'm gonna throw a really odd comment for you.
Uh-huh.
Do you know the safety dance?
No.
So there's a song called the Safety Dance. It's an old song, right? And I told, there's a character in Fallout called Dance, and so the joke that a lot of people would make is, you know, the lyrics of the Safety Dance. And then I discovered, to my shock and horror, Aris Country has permanently banned the Safety Dance.
Is that the You Can Dance? You Can Dance?
Yes, yes, yes. That song is
That's
banned in his country. It is blacklisted. YouTube will like show it as like restricted by the country, and I'm like, whoa, what did you? What did? What happened? I
Well,
want
this-
the history of this.
They don't want safety, that's why they ban guns. Controversial
weird.
statements.
They banned guns, and a lot of people still die by guns. I don't know. It's weird.
Well, of course, because they just don't want everyone else to have it. I mean, look what happens when you let the citizens have guns. You lose America. They don't want to lose another America.
You lose.
You lose, like, everything you own because you let everyone have guns. And then they go, hey, I don't want to give you my money. I've never even met you. And you're like, but that's not how it works. They're like, well, I have a gun. Do you have a gun? And they're like, yeah. And it's like, well, I guess we're going to fight about it. But you can't fight if you don't have a gun.
Oh, you can stab. They found
Well, that's
getting
not gonna
rid of
really
guns
help you fight
usually
the
resulted in
military.
people yeah.
That's one important thing to always remember. Gun laws have nothing to do with defending yourself against someone else. It has to do with the government, and only the government. That's why we have the Second Amendment. It's the government, not each other. It did not take into account your fellow citizens. It fully took into account the government.
So I love how Biden says it doesn't matter, that the Second Amendment doesn't matter because you would need F-15s.
Well, exactly. If you want to fight the government, you can't do it with a fucking handgun. You can't do it with a hunting rifle. You would need actual up-to-date military equipment, and that is exactly why they slowly make all that stuff illegal. They don't want you to fucking have that shit. Then you're a threat to them, and they can't do whatever the fuck they want. They can't have you be a fucking threat. They own you, not the other way around.
But isn't New York one of the greatest states to be in?
If you like pizza. If you like pizza, hate guns, enjoy having a high risk of death, and enjoy being broke, then yes.
Having a high risk of death.
Yeah, I've seen what the rent is out there for very small things, and it's
yeah, it's fucked.
You and I watch the same YouTubers.
Oh gosh, yeah. Rossman, like, well, I watched some other YouTubers, but like where they would like go to New Yorkers and they show them their like closet spaces that they spend like what I would get a 2-bedroom apartment.
Why are there wolves?
I just got on a bike, and the first thing I see is an explosion by you guys.
Why are there wolves? Are they just patrolling here? What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, patrolling.
Well, that counts as a drone. Yeah. Ooh, there's someone coming up behind us. Oh, it's another drone. Oh my. Oh, it's dead. Okay.
Bye-bye, Wolf.
CPU pants. What the fuck?
You got computer pants.
Do these pants have a CPU?
Yeah, they have like an integrated CPU into the pants that monitor cooling and
I thought you were gonna say Kool-Aid.
Why would I say Kool-Aid?
Well, maybe they monitor the Kool-Aid. I don't fucking know. Shit, you tell me.
Oh, yeah, so is that your concern with pants? Oh, my Kool-Aid levels are low in my pants. Is that an active concern in your life?
Maybe. I don't really understand, to be honest.
I don't want Kool-Aid pants.
I like
So
cool
you're gonna
pants.
destroy my
And
mind.
I might need some aid getting some cool pants, but I'm not so sure about Kool-Aid pants.
This session is losing brain cells.
We're humoring DK.
We're losing brain cells.
Yes. Same thing.
DK D's nuts.
I don't believe these nuts is ever a funny joke.
You know,
So I was trying to be funny.
You know what else is not funny? These nuts.
Fair enough. You have all right. I defend your right to not be funny.
I mean, maybe I'm trying to be funny. Maybe I'm just trying to piss somebody off. You never know. Maybe pissing someone off is funny to me.
I mean, this is true. And you have all rights to do all those things.
Exactly.
All right.
You're not free from the consequences of those things, but the consequences are probably incredibly low, though.
Consequence D's nuts.
As the kids would say. Oh, got him!
I don't know. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to hang around kids. Too old for that.
Who? What you want to tell us?
What about if you had like kids or like a nephew? Can you hang around those kids?
Obviously, yes.
Yeah, he's not allowed.
I'm not allowed to see. Oh my god! I got on the ladder and now I'm in the ground. Oh god! What the fuck?
It's fine.
What are you motherfuckers doing jumping down over me? I want your crotches in my face. Jesus Christ.
Or don't stand in my way.
Game
The way
still
my
doesn't
cot.
understand how ladders work.
I just watched you like do a flip off of the ladder.
Okay,
Oh my
this
gosh! Ow! Ow! What the heck? I hit spacebar twice, and it went glide suit, and I
Your body
became a
slammed the
missile.
ground.
Resoula, I became a missile, and then a
That's what I do
parachute.
all the
happens to
time.
me every time.
Don't
Yeah,
hit double
body slammed the
spacebar.
ground.
No, I just hold spacebar.
Don't do that either.
It won't let me on the ladder if I
Don't
just
do that
tap
either.
You
Or
tap that spacebar. You tap that spacebar.
It does, tapping does not work. It does nothing. It just goes, nope, never mind.
You need to
I
have
do
a
this deliberately.
discretionary meeting with your spacebar.
No, because it'll start filling the get on the ladder.
Hey, to
thing,
our
and
right,
then
there's
it'll go,
drones.
Nah, never mind. You stop holding the spacebar.
What the fuck is happening here?
Good job, team. We murdered it so horrible that it managed to get like one mortar off as it died and exploded.
Mortar.
We're inside a search zone.
Yeah, it's a faction mission that spawned nearby. I'm not
We didn't have
actively
a
hunting
search
these
zone?
out, but they are where we are while I'm exploring the map, so it just kind of works out.
Found it.
Is this where like the city of London is gonna come and like come over the mountain, and it's like Predator City?
Well,
You peak your mic a lot. What mic do you have?
yeah. My headset just
Oh.
disconnected, and then he peaked and made me deaf.
What mic do you
Sorry.
have?
I have a webcam.
Oh, yeah, okay. That's probably pretty easy to peak then.
I have a double mic webcam.
Oh, why?
Why not? It's a CSS Logitech.
Alright,
It has two mics on it.
let's just do a little bit of a
It's so
hot
I can-
landing.
I think I have my input high just because so many people have me so low, and so I'm concerned people can't hear me because I quiet usually.
Oh, you could just
Alright.
turn on like a compressor or something. You have to override the
Not gonna
antenna.
hurt you.
Antenna, what are we doing with it?
Any idea whereabouts I can find this
The
location?
antenna. What do you mean by
Thanks for
antenna?
that.
There's an antenna here, and we have to override it.
Oh,
Ah! Oh!
you've just failed. The objective was
shoot
not
it.
to shoot it.
Oh, who shot it?
I don't know.
It was him.
Someone attempted to override it
me.
with bullets.
Wasn't me. I was talking to an NPC.
I sat here staring at this thing, trying to figure out if we're supposed to play with this computer.
By retrying a mission, you will reload the game world. Are you sure you want to do it? Let's find out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's find out what that looks
know-
like.
We can all
you did
engage
that
in the
and
vote.
it turned my monitor off. You monster.
When you
This
replay a
computer does
mission, we
weird
can all vote.
things.
Yeah, I saw squad vote in progress, yeah.
Oh, right at it.
We just need a kitty tank. That's what this game needs. Desperately needs a kitty tank.
So how do we override this thing?
Well,
Yeah,
not by
maybe we have to
shooting
give
it.
cool. We-
Hey there.
maybe we need to give it a warm hug.
I need help finding this location. Do you know it? Thanks for your help.
Anything, stranger.
I found it. There's a weird
Oh.
console on the side of it.
Oh, there
Instead
you
of
go.
the computer sitting directly in front of it, that's far more obvious.
What the fucking... Alright,
Oh, now we
well,
have to defend the objective.
yeah.
Why
Alright,
did
boys,
someone murder the
defend,
NPC?
do not kill. Oh,
No, kill aggressively.
big drone, this
drone,
is
drone.
terrible timing.
Front camo.
That's part of it.
Okay, well, this is going to be fun.
Oh. So we failed.
No, the mission's still
we're good.
going. We just got detected by that thing.
Yeah, I mean, we failed to avoid the drone.
Yeah, someone, whoever that spawned on, that red, that person got detected. Did they not send any drones?
I wonder if this was like intended.
Like the drone. Oh, damn.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Kill those fucking gunners immediately before they destroy it. Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Another one coming.
Oh my
Oh, I
god.
got him.
Boy. 15 seconds. Another car's
Another
coming.
car coming.
Oh god.
Oh, okay.
Excellent. That was as intended.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Appreciate
Good
it.
job, Nick. You used your body to stop them.
How did that happen?
No, that was... I shot the car that was in front of them, and the car exploded and killed him.
Oh, I got it. There's so many things just happened there that I need like a whole report on how everything just perfectly worked out like that. First off,
I
why
just
is
wanted to get in the
Pilgrim
gunner seat.
always next to things when they explode?
I just wanted to get in the gunner seat.
Always. You're always next to things that are about to explode.
I am
Oh my
naturally
god.
attracted to
Apparently,
blowing
I
up.
secretly equipped my explosive bullets without knowing it.
I'm naturally attracted to blowing up, apparently.
Apparently.
I just wanted to hop in a gunner seat and shoot down some enemies, and then everything exploded around me, and I was dead.
That was special.
Yeah, a little bit. Are these bee boxes? Is that what these are?
Yeah, we need to get some honey. All right, we need to get these bee boxes and put them around 9 flowers. Resoula, did you bring the 9 flowers?
I brought the 9 divine.
No, we needed 9 flowers to put around each
No,
bee box.
no, 9 divine. Okay?
Why 9 divine?
Because that's what I brought.
Why not?
Fair. I prefer.
Because that's what I brought, motherfucker.
I just prefer, to get the honey from, from the farming. This is now a farming simulator, obviously.
Farm these nuts.
Oh!
Meow.
Hey, there's blue things down here.
Wait, where is everyone going?
I'm
Everyone
getting this
just split.
pink and blue loot so that I can make like Resoula approved crafting choices.
Apparently, I'm gonna fight.
Oh, damn. I was about to stealth kill this man, and then he got shot at, and then he turned around and saw me.
Guess whose fault that is?
I wonder.
It was DK, not me.
I don't even have a gun out.
It's his fault.
Meow. 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 Meow meow.
Ugh.
Meow.
Is your meowing a constant cry for help?
Sometimes. Not this
You
time.
okay, DK?
I bring the kitty truck. It's modified Ford F-150 with cat-like features.
Let's see.
What?
What?
DK disconnected?
Goodbye.
Now?
DK?
I received an invite to play a mission.
More like DC. Yeah, it's from somebody else.
Try reading the
gosh.
mission.
Yeah. You should probably turn off the ability for others to exist in your world like I did. So that you stop
No
getting
one
invited to
existed.
things.
I think someone must have sent me a friend invite from...
I have a helicopter.
I'm pretty sure you can turn that off too.
I don't know where you're going with that.
Just follow the A. Always follow the A.
Oh my gosh, it's the person that like begs me to buy him things. I didn't realize he was playing this.
DK, please buy me things. DK? DK, please buy me
Begging
things. DK?
Begging you.
DK,
jumped
I
down
need
here.
you to buy me a pack of lollipops. DK?
Yeah, well, one person's like, "Oh, buy me train sim game," and I'm like, "That's $40, man." If there's something
Can you
want
buy
to-
me a play train set for the living room? DK?
Lollipop,
You know, if you
lollipop.
asked me enough, I probably would actually.
You do it for me
Sad
too.
thing. Oh, maybe.
I want a train set. I want a train set. I want a train set.
Mom, I want a
Perfectly
train
safe.
set.
Daddy, I want a squirrel.
Squirtle? Squirtle, Squirtle.
Everyone in this fucking call is a complete fucking nerd. You know that?
Of course. I mean, like, what else would we be?
You're all suffering from some mental instability.
Oh,
Me
there
too.
goes a car.
Person driving in it. This...
It's just ditched Dead Knight.
Stop. Why? Why dead? Why dead night?
That was on purpose this time.
Oh my god.
This is part of that.
How violently you land these helicopters is... I don't know if I should be impressed or afraid.
Hey, it hasn't exploded yet.
Yet.
Be oppressed. Yeah, you're not Pilgrim, you won't crash it too soon.
You were still outside the building for me when you opened that container.
That would be me.
It's called skills. Sorry, you don't
What?
have any.
Hey, Morgan died?
Apparently, as soon as I came in, I died, but that's okay, because I'm gonna do this. Your own.
Lollipop.
I'm at 103 gear score.
Okay.
Oh, let's see you land violently on this. Don't
So
actually.
I want you to know, this game spawned me surrounded by, like, a bunch of bad guys.
I thought we were the bad guys.
No,
We're
apparently
the-
y'all are
we're
super
the
far
good
away.
bad guy.
Like, understand, the game, like, set me to fight a bunch of bad guys by myself.
Have fun with that.
I mean, the game would be single player by default, so yeah, it does that all the time.
He's scouting.
Yeah, I just don't understand, like, why it didn't bring me to the team.
Brought you to where we
really what
were, you just took so long to load in, we were already gone.
You went to where we were, and now you're not where we wasn't.
Oh.
Shut the fuck up.
You're right. I don't know where I am because I don't know the deviation because I don't know where I was. I'm not able to subtract where I was from where I wasn't.
And therefore, yeah.
There's the
Yeah, now there's a B just to confuse you.
Now's the ping.
the air.
Hey Pilgrim, does this look so familiar to you?
Everything.
Haven't we been yet?
Oh, look, no, they moved the chest a little bit to the left. It's completely different.
Haven't we been here before?
If we've been up your ass, I'm sure you'd know.
I don't think anyone's been up
Most
my
of
ass.
them.
Oh, really?
I'm
Prove
pretty
it.
sure. I don't
By the
have
way,
video
Resoula,
evidence.
that controller is slightly more funded now.
Oh?
Oh,
Oh? I can't check it easily at the moment, but maybe I can.
hey Nick, how does it feel to be level 40?
I don't know. It's just a level. It's a number that doesn't matter in any shape or form.
It
Except that
matters
I'm
for unlocking
superior.
raids.
Yeah, but I'm not going to play the game enough for that.
An aviator. Look at all these barrels.
What kind of hat is this? Jesus.
Get the aviator hat?
Yeah. We all get the same thing. We just get it at different levels.
Yep.
Look how we're just continuously flying further away from decant.
I can't teleport to y'all because it says that I'm in a gunfight, but that I'm not in a gunfight with anyone.
Well, stop
Kill
being
yourself
in the
and
middle of
respawn.
a gunfight, Chris.
Like, okay, I think finally apparently I needed to be like beyond stealth. I needed to be like gone.
It is funded. Well, it's 61% funded.
Question, Rez, if I throw this, can you pick it up?
I don't know what you're talking about because I'm in a menu.
Oh, well, there's a C4 in front of you at your feet. I just want to
Oh.
see if you can pick it up.
That doesn't sound very safe. Why would you put that there?
See if you can pick it up.
Yeah, I can pick D's!
Helmet is.
These pecans? Why would you like pecans aren't even in season, Resoula?
What?
No, no, no!
It just got
I
up
didn't know you
to
were
us.
here.
Oh, the car!
I think the best part about this is just trying Resoula with my driving habits.
He put $60 down towards this PS5 controller. Look at this. I asked for a train set. He's giving me a controller. Funny. I like how
Yeah,
I like the
unfortunately, I
sheer
made the-
contrast of, oh, is this guy that always begs me to buy stuff for him? Meanwhile, he's like, now how do I fund a controller for Resoula?
Well, I mean, I was already planning on doing that. No, this is someone who I've like flat out just given $100 to.
I'm pretty sure you've done that to me.
Yeah, but like, I've never interacted with this person other than they once said
Oh,
that
there are
they
people
couldn't
here.
play Colony Survival because they were poor. So I bought them Colony Survival.
Ah!
Oh, there's a guy with a mortar on top of that building.
Yeah, he was trying to mortar the helicopter. It was a drone.
It was actually sort of impressive. But... Okay, you guys want me to put you down?
That might be a good idea. Oh god, mortar.
Move, move, move.
Go, go, go!
And
Oh man, this landing just makes me miss the SOCOM Navy SEAL series. I loved that series.
This is like the first location to actually have enemies in it.
Hello, grenade. Can you imagine if we could go around co-op playing SOCOM Navy SEALs online with modern technology? Dude,
okay.
playing
We
it
got
co-op
kicked out
split
because I
screen
killed
back in
another
the day was
civilian.
so fun. Imagine going through a whole SOCOM game together. That shit would be awesome. That'd be way better than this.
The game got upset at me because my explosives hit civilians.
Civilians?
If you do too many, it destroys you.
I'll go get another helicopter.
Ezio did not kill civilians.
Ow! Ow! Why? Why? Nick, why did someone shoot me?
Payback.
For what?
Remember when you accidentally did it to me?
I never accidentally shot you.
The fact that he
shot
threw
me drunk.
accidentally in there says it all. He just wanted to fucking kill you. He's just looking
what
for
did I
reasons
ask
to
him?
kill you.
Honestly.
Who killed the civilian?
Oh wait,
Me.
we can still save
I killed a
the
bunch of civilians with rockets, apparently.
I have
They got
you,
so
sir.
upset at me, it kicked me out
Not gonna
and
hurt
made me
you.
go get a new helicopter.
See, this is a
I
chaos
really use some
stream
more
today.
information.
My VRAM, by the way, is not
Appreciate it.
being really
Goodbye.
consumed any further. It seems pretty consistent, so I feel like with textures on medium, I can keep this in Vulkan. But if this freezes again later, I guess we'll see me be proved wrong.
There's a drone here.
If it crashes literally one more time, I'm just going to DX11. But it's looking pretty positive for this.
I'm gonna try and land on the helipad. Another helicopter here, though. So it's unfortunate.
Alright, we gotta figure out how to raise the last 28 bucks for this controller. Pilgrim, you wanna buy any more ASMR? I'll give you more, I'll give you some breathing ASMR.
Gross.
How much
Gross
money do you
doesn't
need
mean
for the
do it
controller?
again.
The controller
bucks
total
there.
price is like 88 bucks and 7 cents.
Alright.
It's
so
like
I'm trying to
it's
do the
like
math.
10 bucks and 94 cents is taxes and shipping.
I currently can't money at the moment, so no.
Oh, so you don't want more Star Wars quotes?
Not at the moment.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Maybe later. Well, you asked like for like Star Wars or Lord of the Rings, but I didn't have enough quotes, so I just started doing the
Yeah.
other one too, just in the middle, because I was like, shit, I'm supposed to give you a minute, and like, I can't. There's not enough quotes. So I just started doing Lord of the Rings. I was like, here, I hope that's okay. You're like, oh, this is great. And then you just started listening to it like on loop or some shit. And meanwhile, I had to go
Like an
record one
hour.
for Blazing, who just wanted me to audibly drink water in the mic.
You ask for weird stuff, you shall receive weird stuff.
My viewers ask, and they
As long
receive.
as you pay for it. Does this make you a whore?
No, I don't sell sexual services.
I don't know, ASMR is pretty sexual.
Not only if you make it that way. All
Lord
I
of the
did
Rings
was drink
quotes?
some water. All I did was drink some water. That's it.
Lord of the Rings quotes though?
Lord of the Rings
That's
quotes.
pretty sexual.
Yeah, I know that can turn you on, but you're kind of a freak.
Yeah, he's joining us, or am I leaving a second?
I'm sorry. I'm trying to put in all this information that I have to manually fill out.
Well, I think he's trying to fund the rest of a PS5 controller.
The thing is, what really annoys me. It doesn't like say this is how much more is needed.
Mm-hmm. You just have to like
so
look
I
at
put
the
in
amount.
I put in an additional $28, which, you know, 60 plus $28, that's $88. It told me no, it needs more money now, and I'm like,
Yeah, it was like $28.07 or something. It's
yeah, no,
done
no,
now. It's done now. It emailed me. One of your crowdfunding items has been fully funded.
Cool.
So now DK has bought me a PS5 controller. Thank you, DK!
It's so, just so you know, it went up to $99.
The fuck?
Just to let me actually buy it, because, like, it kept, like, telling me there was a little bit more each time.
Oh, that the price price and the shipping might have been separate actually. I just kind of assumed they were together, but with that math, it sounds like the shipping was separate.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I'm like, you know, like I would have liked to know that a little bit more of that. Like, I'm just saying, like, what I think Throne should do is make that a little bit more.
Yeah, because when they have crowdfunding, they have a bar. When you don't have crowdfunding, it actually just has an amount.
Yeah.
I'm not a big fan of the bar. I like the amount.
I realize though that the having the bar is advantageous. I just don't understand why they don't do both.
Volcano Los Dos.
Because nah.
Because nah. Well, thank you,
Fair
DK. I'll take the I'll take the super chat money and use it to figure out how to fucking get a USB Type-C fucking thing, because I don't have a single one. Or maybe I'll just go to my roommate and ask him if he has a USB Type-C to USB Type-A.
Here's the funny thing, is if I knew what your address is, I would just send you USB-Cs. Which would probably be very cheap for me to do. But then you'd have to trust me with that information. So that's the thing.
Oh,
You can't send me the mug.
Fuck.
No.
Are you going to kill me?
I will say Chris does not have a vehicle, so you know.
Oh, drone coming.
Drone. I don't know how the drone sees it.
Hit camera.
It's a snowstorm.
It has
Magic.
advanced, you know.
Magic.
It sees with the power of cheating?
Sees with the power of friendship, it detects friendship.
I can't even see the drone.
I can. Pass by the moon. You should be good now.
I'll take your word for it.
My head went right through the rotors. Don't lose your head.
Ugh. Ugh. What the fuck? You throwing intel grenades at the helicopter?
I was hoping that it would stick to the helicopter, and then we, you know, as a funny joke.
Man, we've
I could throw intel grenades from the helicopter.
Yes, you can.
You fall, dude, at the speed of fucking mountain. Like, Jesus Christ. Why do we fall at, like, terminal velocity instantaneously? What is this? Oh my god.
That's maybe not the best place to crank the helicopter, but...
The moment you parked there, I knew I was gonna fall like that, but I was like, alright, fuck it, let's go.
I figured we have a helipad, why not use it?
Just park at the edge of the helipad. We're good. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy.
Easy breezy cover girl.
Oh my god. You have received new gifts.
That's a pretty old one.
I can see all 3 different contributions.
Yeah, so it suggested I do 11 for the last one, and I hoped that that meant that, hey, this is all that's needed.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, this...
Well, thank you for the controller. Now I'll actually have a controller that is not from more than 10 years ago.
Yeah.
Moving on. Yep.
More than 10 years ago. I was using the OG Logitech one, and then that broke. And now I have, like, the wireless one, and that is fucking awful. Because it disconnects non-stop. And now I'll have something that has something that is not, like, a mushroom analog stick. So my next Souls game, man, I'm gonna kick some ass.
I'm just hoping that you get to find a game that features the kind of really interesting trigger pressure
Oh, yeah.
mods. Not all games use it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
The haptic triggers?
That's not very common on PC.
So far, the only game I've seen that's featured it is Dying Light 2.
Hmm.
And it's weird because like they did it like trigger pressure and all that stuff for swords. So it was like, this is really awkward. It's cool, but really awkward.
Turn it off. I instantly turned it off when I used mine. I do not like the controller triggers working like
Alright,
that.
so the next thing we're going to is an enemy base that we're gonna assault. Be cautious when flying in because I'm gonna go pee real quick and I would like to not come back dead. Okay? So I'm gonna be right back. I'll even leave the screen up just so we can see if I die or not. But I hope I don't. Be right back.
Someone jumped out of the helicopter.
We're being detected.
Yeah, I know, by an enemy helicopter. Which I knew was there. It was a concern.
Make sure to park enough away so Resoula doesn't get detected.
I'm having a problem with an enemy helicopter right now.
I would shoot it, but like I'm on your right side, but you got it.
I'm at the base, so.
Okay. I can't see very well through the storm, so...
Switch to night vision.
What is that, N?
Yeah. V. Sorry, V.
V, okay. Yeah, that doesn't really help at all. Thermal
Well,
does.
for me-
Thermal's actually pretty good.
Yeah, either like I found like with weather effects, it's either night vision or thermal. That just really great.
So I'm gonna try to find a good place to land. Maybe on this side of the base, I think we'll be far enough away. Problem is there are people in the forest too, you can hear me.
But one can stay close to Rez and make sure he doesn't get killed. If you
I'll
want
take
to.
care of that.
I'm staying here.
Here's Johnny.
Oh, he's back anyway. It's all good.
Good news, Rose, you're still alive.
I am. It's amazing.
The enemy helicopter had tried to destroy us.
Apparently the enemies are calling reinforcements on us.
Yeah.
Or specifically on Knox.
There's a lot of turrets at this place. Reinforcements incoming.
A lot of drones.
Do these count as drones?
Just so you know, chain link fences are apparently
so.
incapable of being shot through.
Well, I guess I'll find out. I'm gonna try to kill one of them. See if it gives me credit on my destroy enemy drones. That does not give me credit. Those are not drones.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I gave you wrong information.
Loading up the armor busters. Alright, drone destroy. destroyed.
Ah, this room made me blind.
I see why.
Especially with the darkest night option on, where everything is almost pitch black.
Yeah. In the room? No, it's under the room.
Threw the grenade into the water thing.
Oh, it was the water.
Gonna light your... Take him out! Check your positions.
I think I have found a gun that I might enjoy more than the ACR, by the way. It's funny, because I've used this gun in Arma. I just didn't know it would be so good here as well. It's the Mark 17 rifle. But I think that's not one you can buy. I think that's one you have to find. So
I'm using the MK14.
Still gonna make ACRs. The Mark 17 is just as preferable to me here as it was in Arma. Although, if I use the Mark 17, I might not have that, like, no recoil situation I have on the ACR, so it's going to require some testing.
Isn't the Mark 17 the replacement for the M4 that didn't actually replace the M4?
Probably, yeah.
I don't know, you could always switch to the realism mode and only be allowed to carry one primary weapon.
Sounds
No, thank
awful.
you.
Who would do this to themselves?
Yeah. No, thank you.
Me, naturally.
I also might end up probably using the Desert Eagle over the
Oh, supply drone.
The Desert Eagle over the what's it called? M1911. Well, I need to find that, I think. The funny thing is that it shares ammo with my sniper. I think.
Oh, that's
Is
not
Desert
right.
Eagle a bad gun?
I don't know what the point of what I'm doing is.
Actually, I probably want a pistol that does not share ammo with anything, so I can have the different ammo pools. Since you can't really choose to prioritize a pool or anything, you just get what you get, pretty much. So you want everything to probably have a different ammo type. So ideally, by the end, I will be using something that does not share an ammo type. We have to get to the end. Yeah, well, one reason I expect that the ACR is probably going to have a lot less recoil, though, is just because the ACR is actually using NATO rounds. That Mark 17 is using, like, AK rounds. Very strong, but, like, recoil. I mostly use this shit in close range anyway, so NATO really comes in handy for that. I mean, you just get fire rate out of it.
This Deagle was made in Israel.
All I know is I'm ready to fight the replicators, the Gould, and the Tok'ra if they get mouthy.
The replicators haven't started showing up yet.
I still need to figure out where to change the world parameters. I think it might be at Erewhon. It's probably at Erewhon, at like the co-op table or something like
just
that.
double tap in.
What?
It's in the options.
Oh,
There's a
no,
world
don't,
parameter
what the...
option.
Double tap M. Double tap M, he says. Yeah, I just skipped the whole campaign. There you go. That's not the parameters I meant.
in your menu, in your menu where you see the ghost experience parameters, there's a world parameters
Yeah.
bar.
See, right there. That's my kind of trolling. That's some like press Alt F4 trolling, not realizing the person's so fucking stupid that the person will actually Alt F4. You know that one still works today. You know that. It works a lot because you get a lot of like there's a lot of girls that are getting into PC usage and a lot of console gamers, and they don't, as prevalent of a meme as this is, they've never heard of it. So you're just like, oh yeah, Alt F4. It's like, oh, thank you, and then the fucking game shuts down.
No, unfortunately, they're used to like, you know, helpful people instead of like toxic people who want to see like people destroy themselves.
I don't know, on console?
Actually, interesting enough, of like toxic people, it's actually like one of the most toxic communities is Minecraft.
That does not surprise me, but Minecraft is on everything. So it gets to draw from the worst of everything.
Specifically, the PC version is the most toxic.
So I have to ask you, did you actually double tap M?
No, I thought I stopped and I had to think about it because I thought you were potentially teaching me like a new way to get to something I didn't know. So I had to stop. I was like, double tap M. Well, M just opens the map. And then I was like, okay, so what does double tap M do? And then I realized what would be prompted if I hit M while I was already in the map. I was like, oh, you fucking bitch. Either way, there's a warning when you do it. If I double tap, well, first off, I have to wait to do the double tap. Return to Aurora 3 months after main story events. Blah, 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 blah. The amount of times I've seen that screen accidentally without wanting to, oh my god. Too much. Holy shit, there's actually...
There's a barrel.
That barrel was apparently explosive.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, red barrel goes boom.
Yeah, that's usually how it works in video games.
Here's the thing, that explosion hurt me personally, and I took a lot of damage.
That explosion hurt me personally. Oh
I was just coming in, all I saw was like a barrel. There wasn't really a color there for me. Like, yeah,
now, if I was a degenerate, Pilgrim, this is where I could say upsies.
You just said it, so...
Am I not quite low enough?
No.
Hard to tell. Do you have any crates left, Resoula?
Crates?
Yeah.
Here, I believe I've gotten all of them. Yeah, I got all of them.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Oh, thanks.
I'm gonna drop you at this location and then go get the new helicopter. I believe this one up.
I like how we all just poured out from the same side.
Enemies.
They're not enemies if you're nice to them. If you're nice to them, then they're friendlies. Look, just walk up to them and say, friendlies in Cherno?
What?
I'll be honest with you, they successfully completed several of my objectives, so I'm pretty happy.
It's a DayZ meme, Pilgrim.
Oh, a helicopter.
You log in and you ask friendlies in Cherno, and then someone will say yes, and then they'll snipe you and kill you.
Also, helicopters coming for you.
Helicopter! Oh, there it goes. There's an extra explosion for no fucking reason. Well, hello there! Good thing rotors can't kill me.
But I can kill you.
You can kill me, yes.
There's a supply drone flying with us.
Oh, Pilgrim is crashing in a helicopter. Supply drone? You know, let me see if this counts for my drone mission. Ah. Ah. It does not count. Where the fuck did I just pick up something from? What the fuck?
Yeah, I just got a helmet. What did y'all do?
I didn't get a helmet, I
didn't get anything.
I got like a chess piece out of nowhere. Careful of all the little trees below us.
Yeah, no, trees are...
The little tiny trees are the worst, man. You think you're clear, and then a tiny tree fucking takes out your rotors. It's like a fucking twig, and it takes out all your rotors. It's retarded. What the fuck are you doing?
Don't land it right next to a bunch of enemies.
Fine.
Like I said, just
I
go
killed
say
them all.
friendlies in Cherno, and you'll see.
But thankfully, as the medic, I have to kill people with the SMGs. Oh crap! Not to do it without reloading, and unfortunately, I suffer from reload-itis.
You're suffering from what I did last stream. When I was a medic.
But like, I've always suffered from reload-itis.
No, I mean
Because
having
every
to
time
kill
we
them without
touch,
reloading.
I feel the magic. And every
That song
time we
is really
touch,
gay.
I swear I can fly. Can't you feel my heart beat fast?
Na, 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 na.
I
Alright,
want this
I,
to last.
Okay.
I didn't pay for that.
Yeah, I'm getting access to the door.
I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
I didn't pay for that. Stop.
Someone let me know when he gets in the helicopter. I'm gonna play with my gear.
What a funny response. I didn't pay for that. Stop.
Oh. Stop.
Apparently GOG is giving me a gift according to their email. Ah yes, they're having a giveaway for a game
DK is
called
in the
Haven Park.
helicopter.
Haven Park. There's something I haven't discovered over here, so be wary. It could be danger. I couldn't scan it.
There
There's some
does seem
enemies
to be
beneath us.
danger here.
Ah yes, it's an assault area. There's drones I need to kill those drones! No!
I won't shoot anymore.
That might be all the drones anyway.
That is all of them.
You know, I'm
All
not
I
gonna
saw was
stand
the
next to
thing I
that
could
yet.
lock onto.
I'm not gonna stand next to that drone yet. I don't want to get consumed by secondary explosions like Pilgrim does.
What?
I still love when I shot that car and the car next to it just exploded.
Yeah.
Killed it.
I think like one of the only times I've died to the secondaries is when okay, it's not on fire anymore. Is when Pilgrim dropped me right next to a car that was on fire.
Or the motorbikes that were on fire.
It was like a whole car. It was every time we touch.
Okay. I confirmed this time that it was from you and not the other person.
Ooh, what? Huh?
So,
The,
like, I had a thing on the bottom
Oh.
that says Resoula wants to do the thing.
Yeah.
I'm just so used to accepting those because I just assume they're from you.
Oh, whoops. Go
I
to
didn't
the green
expect someone
thing.
to go into my friend list.
Go to the green thing. Because every time we touch.
Devoir.
Search zone.
Biovac.
We're finding a vehicle in this location.
Devoir.
It's a helicopter. We must steal the helicopter. Where's the helicopter? Is that it? No, that's a bush. Where's the helicopter?
It's telling me the helicopter is the one I just got out of?
Wait, what the fuck?
That's a little concerning.
Oh, this might just be the location? Is this what? Huh? What helicopter? Is this the
I don't see a
helicopter?
helicopter there.
Sentinel transport helicopter stationed in the area carrying resources steel to help the allies.
I think it's relatively around the area.
Okay. Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta scan.
The only
For
thing
it.
I think of. I do not see a
That, or it was
helicopter.
supposed to spawn like right where we landed or something.
Wouldn't
I
that be
think
funny?
that is a distinct possibility.
I might have been supposed to spawn like right here, exactly where we landed. And then it just
I think
didn't.
it was, so I think it didn't spawn because I landed where it was supposed to be.
Oh, wait, no, wait, huh? Wait, no, it's spotted. Wait, what the fuck?
What?
I just saw it. Wait, hold up, what? Okay, I was in my drone and I just saw the thing that said steel. Okay, no, that's just changing what the thing says. Oh,
Speaking
God.
of drone,
Drone.
camo time. Camo up.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance it was supposed to just spawn like exactly right there.
Fuck is that?
I'm sorry for landing in the wrong place.
If that's even the problem.
Yeah, if that's the thing. Oh, someone got spotted.
Yeah, I was being shot at that same time, and they shot me, and that broke cover.
These drones are so annoying for a control player.
Hey, did this give you your drones?
Boo, 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 boo.
Why are they leaving me alone?
Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo.
Because they saw dots. Okay,
Huh?
dots.
These drones are so annoying for a controller player because I can't like flick to them when they dodge as fast.
Dodge.
I don't
I'm gonna
I
find
don't
you.
believe in flicking. I don't believe that's actually something you could do on a mouse. I know some people have this amazing ability called that, but that's not something I could
You're gonna
ever
find
rely
me? Are you
I'm
gonna
gonna
cash
find
me
you.
outside?
on.
Do you know that she actually, when she said that, someone actually found her and beat the shit out of her?
What the fuck?
They
Really?
caught her outside. Yeah, they legitimately caught her outside, and she caused more shit. And they it was like one or two dudes. They punched her or something.
Well, as long as she deserved it.
Yeah, 100%.
As long as someone didn't just recognize her from TV and then decide to beat the shit out of her.
Are we giving up on this helicopter?
Hey,
Oh,
you
hey,
look familiar.
I got some
Why?
boys over here, guys.
It's like, oh, you're that
If you need
bitch from
some animal
TV.
protein.
Hey, I caught you outside. Now, how about this?
He was a real asshole though.
Meow,
She was an asshole, yes.
meow.
Are we giving up on finding a helicopter?
I don't know. Like, I'm pretty sure
Maybe it's,
it was gonna spawn there.
or it could be
I
like
made
the
mistake of landing there.
or it could be like the pirate treasure where the quest just hasn't updated.
Yeah, but this is a daily one, so like it really that just like makes it so that we give up on it probably.
Yeah.
Unless we're intentionally going to reload, which the only way I'm
Oh, wait,
reloading is if
found-
I
found
crash
something.
again.
What'd you find?
Oh, like I got an objective marker finally.
Yeah, that's where I
transport.
landed originally.
Oh my God, Pilgrim.
Alex jumped out right as I started taking off.
I got out like I normally get out, and then I was like walking on the air for like 2 seconds, and then I dropped to my death.
This was a little concerning.
All right, I'm getting in the helicopter.
Okay. Everybody back in the helicopter.
Yeah.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the
I'm
chopper.
pretty sure those rudder blades would have taken you out.
Yeah, but luckily
go.
they don't work. To the A!
The A was obscured by the objective markers from your treasure island thing yesterday. Is it base?
Be very careful not to go to the thing to our north, by the way. You do not want to aggro the stuff up there. Isn't it great how we can all only open this like one at a time? Isn't that amazing?
That is one mechanic I wish they'd just break and just let one person loot a chest and loot it for the whole team. As
That
long
would
as
be
someone is
even
within,
better. Like,
say,
I was thinking just let us
100
all loot it
meters.
at the same time, but no, for the whole team, that's even better. Think about how much time we'd save.
Yeah, we could go. Oh, hey, I'll check this quadrant of the map for treasure, and then you.
Helicopter coming.
Well, I feel like
As long as
it
you're
should
within
probably
a
be in a
reasonable-
proximity. Oh my god, I just
Yeah.
ran face first into the rotor. Other
Yeah, you
side.
know that doesn't hurt you. Accept. You can accept this mission.
Is there a reason you upset the helicopter?
It upset me.
Uh-uh. 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 Uh-uh.
Still alive.
It's still alive. It's still alive. And now it's not. It's flying to the
Why
ground, and
so
now it goes boom.
serious? Why so serious?
So yeah, there's a faction mission here, and a place we can go look at. There's a locate a squad mission, meaning we probably have to go kill a squad.
So this is Ghost Recon Breakpoint, the musical. Considering how many times Rez
Help me
has
with
just
some
made
information,
songs.
would you? More. Thanks a million.
I gotta do something while we're traversing this fucking world, or I'm gonna go crazy. You watch my 10-hour fucking listening to shit videos. The
Yeah,
sanity
I
goes
watched,
away
like,
eventually.
I'm enjoying the music.
I tried to watch one of them, and it was like, I want to suffer this with Resoula, and then it's like,
You know what? Never
suffer
mind.
it
I
with-
don't want to suffer this anymore.
well, Resoula's not here to appreciate my suffering, so I don't know why I'm suffering.
Well, so what Pilgrim did is he left a comment and kept editing it as he got further and further into the suffering.
Day number 47. My eyes hurt.
My face
Can't
hurts.
breathe right. All I got on my head is fire, fire.
For a
The
tiger.
most amazing pirates.
Jinzo fire. Fire waipa.
I don't want to drive this. Don't make me
Tiger,
drive.
tiger. Ta-ta-ta-ta tiger.
Stop.
Chape ape karakina. Chape ape
Quest that
karakina.
not- Ah!
Yo. Your reaction to it.
Just flying drones
Just,
from the-
Please, no.
I don't see the squad.
Where? What?
Located west of Cold Lake. Well, that's kind of where we are. I see a squad, but I don't think that's the squad.
I've seen several squads.
None of them have markers on
Okay,
them.
I am going to think that maybe the quest isn't properly updated.
2 in a row, right next to each other?
Maybe.
Did I land on the squad?
Wouldn't it be
You
your
would
landing?
think it would be this building full of flares, right? Like, that's just me,
Yeah.
but I feel like it would be.
There's a whole squad up there, but they're like out of the area now. Here. Let me just start shooting. See what happens. Well, they're dead, and it did nothing, so. What
There's a squad up
fucking
by these
squad?
railroad tracks.
Why are so many of them breaking? You pinging for a reason?
Yeah, there's a group of enemies up here. Pinging with my drone.
I guess this one might just be fucking broken too.
There is a few cars coming up now.
Yeah, but unless they have
Yeah,
a
I
green
see it
marker
now.
above their heads, I think they're just random.
One's a currency dude.
There's also a helicopter.
Alright, accept the next mission. You shooting down a helicopter almost actually killed the driver that was driving by. You almost crashed directly on top of it. I'll drive for a bit. I'm gonna do some maintenance and just drive. And Res already fast traveled.
I'm in the helicopter.
In the helicopter.
Oh, that's dead. No, DK. Donkey Kong?
DK's over here. Helicopter?
I found a bunch of enemies over here.
I guess these two missions are just casualties of the session, and we'd have to restart the session to make them load in.
This looks like a base.
This is a base, yes. You are
Flying
correct
around
in your
like a
assessment.
sniper.
Oh look, there's an area on top of this hill next to us that has loot as well that we could just casually land at instead of right here.
Okay.
Except for, poor DK.
DK got out. That's how he was moving.
Bye.
Fun fact, I can drive at a 90-degree angle up a whole hill.
Yep. You don't do that in real life?
Wish.
That's how I get to work.
You drive?
Yeah.
You know, this base looks very familiar. It is in the
You
setting.
know, further up the hill, the mountain is a biovac.
Revoir.
Yeah, it is. There is one over there. Correct.
Are we just killing enemies?
Yeah, we gotta clear this bitch out. Falling reinforcements. Reinforcements incoming.
Sorry, some of the enemies were trying to escape. I had to go prevent them from escaping.
No escape. Only die. I think the reinforcements is that helicopter.
Yeah, I'm shooting at it. So are you.
Yeah.
I am.
No, I was shooting at it too.
I just killed a bird with the rotors.
How dare you?
Wait.
PETA will be so angry that they didn't get to do it themselves.
Ah, that works.
With civilians.
Mission
I thought
complete.
everyone managed to...
Well, we
I
actually
thought everyone
completed
managed-
that mission.
Not the only one who managed. There are a bunch of crates here, though.
I will survive.
I think this is one of the first locations me and DK cleared when we played this game the first time.
Yeah, the places that we kind of cleared is DK had like goals that were like different.
DK went for like blueprints. I'm just
That's the gun I
exploring
want
the
to use.
map is what I'm doing.
I say like when I did do exploration, I basically explored the same area, got goodies, and then like quit, and then would explore that same giant facility again.
Oh yeah, I'm exploring an entire area one by one, like one location at a time. That's what I'm
Just
doing.
hoping that we can find the gate device for the DHD.
The fuck?
That's not allowed. You can't.
I mean, we need the dial home device. Don't forget the iris code.
No, that is forbidden by PETA.
What are you doing here?
If they don't have the iris code, we'll like go splat when we go through the gate.
There are so many stocks. Holy crap. This weapon is very customizable. A 5.53.
Hey Nick, can you take me up to the biovac?
Where is it?
It's right behind you.
Did you just fast travel?
You can also tag it if you.
My immersion.
My immersion. Please do all this work for me. It's for the immersion.
Ghost Actual. It's Nomad. Send traffic on Griffin.
Copy.
Ooh.
Your target is Alexei
Episode
Lisitsky.
3 activated.
Griffin is a
Yeah, that's
one-man
one of them.
terrorist neural
Steve
network.
Blum.
Supervises all logistics down to personnel. Stone won't let anyone else control creation or delivery of the new enhanced gas drone prototype. Griffin is the lifeblood of the operation. Killing him will cause the whole machine to seize up. Griffin's an ex-FSB field officer. Specialties inserting intelligence cells into foreign countries. But the guy's paranoid.
I forgot who he played as in
Ridiculous.
Naruto.
I've reached an
Naruto.
informant who's willing to give you some intel. Sending
Pro
coordinates now.
many characters, probably.
Nomad out.
Sakura, that's
In
it.
the episode
no,
I saw,
characters.
he was a bounty hunter that was originally a swordsmith, and then in the movie that came literally just after, he was just a random sand village soldier that died
Yeah,
like
that
2
would make
seconds
sense.
later. Just was like, oh well, we already have you in the studio. You want to be in this one too? Oh, yeah, why not?
You still have your B marker marked, by the way.
I will
Did you just
survive.
fast travel away, Resoula?
Yeah, I went to where DK is.
While I was impatiently waiting for you on the helipad, too.
Yes.
Me and Knox were just staring
When
at each other.
when I saw you fly over here too and land, I was like, he's probably here to like pick me up or something. Well, he's gonna be really disappointed because I'm probably gonna fast travel away. But I hadn't made up my mind yet. I wasn't sure if that's what I was gonna do or not. But then I made up my mind at the very last second. Now I'm selling these 40 weapons that I've gathered. And 38 pieces of gear. And now I have money. Cough, cough.
Co-off, co-off.
Co-off, co-off. $108, $110, $109. Look at me surrounded by 2 bitches that are copied pastes of each other. Red hair emo girls. What is this preset that like all of you are picking it?
Mine's
All
an
of you.
actual,
All 3
mine's
of
a
you.
character skin. Mine's a character skin.
Yeah.
That's why I changed into the Beard Man before. That's actually the character skin for the canon Nomad.
I will survive. So my
character's
my
cool.
gear is my weapons are actually ahead of my normal gear and level, so I don't actually have to fucking craft anything here because I can't craft armor. I just have to find that. So actually, I can buy it technically, but that costs money. Why would I spend my money on that? I could buy things with my money.
You're
What?
not allowed to buy things
What?
with money.
What he say?
What?
What?
I just crafted a legendary P90.
Good job.
Penis.
I have I have no every time he says P90, I think Enos is coming after the P.
Best crafted by legendary penis.
Alright, I bought one of these 2-seater helicopters that has like 2 guns. I bought the cheapest one.
Nice.
Because I don't need anything better.
But why not just use the helicopter we already have?
Well, because at some
Okay,
point
I'm
I'm gonna
bringing-
want to spawn my own, and so it'll be perfect. I get an extra gun. I like to have options. A man likes to have options, you know?
So what you're saying is that my taxi service isn't good enough for you?
Oh
Yes.
no, we're just improving your taxi service.
I love that.
That sucks. Good job.
Your mom sucks.
I don't want to know.
No, I'm kidding. She doesn't suck.
How'd you know?
Well, because we have you. So if she sucks, she didn't do enough of it.
Gross.
Right, Cap?
That's disgusting, Resoula.
It's just literally, all 3 of you are the same exact woman, and then there's just me, a guy with like a slanted face, with the chin coming out like the farthest, and like we all have the same ponytail and everything. Like it's just me and my gang of clones. Like what the fuck?
We're your harem, okay? It's
My
fine.
clone harem.
Changing.
Like what the fuck, man? What is this?
I'm changing.
Don't change. You gotta go somewhere private for that. All right. Oh, he's bald and has a beard again. I was tempted to say why. Like, why are you all girls? And then I remembered, like, every time I want to ask this question, I remember a conversation I had with an old friend of mine named Clint that I spoke to in Dolby Accent. I asked him, because I would always just pick a guy. So I was like, well, why would you pick a girl? And he's like, what do you think, I'm gay? You think I'm going to stare at a dude's ass all day?
Because my butt looks amazing.
Hey Nick, can you help me find my helicopter?
It's right here.
Found it.
Only one person gets to spawn.
It's right here.
Oh, never
So
mind.
because Resoula spawned a different vehicle.
No, I didn't select this.
This is Chris's helicopter.
Yeah, I didn't. Once I saw something that was not the B, I knew DK was trying to spawn it, so I just let it be. Ha 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 ha. Go to the A. Thank you.
Okay. I was just waiting for DK to get his helicopter.
Oh, I was going to make it for you, Nick. It has rockets on it.
Yeah, but it's a
Under
lot
attack. Oh, there goes a vehicle. Oh my god.
I got stuck on a fence.
lighter. Sorry.
These damn stone fences just as annoying as an armor.
Yeah,
Look
my
at
car's dead.
some random crates.
My car died directly at the destination.
Dude, I heard that things blow up the first time and it sounded like someone got smacked in the face, man.
Been detected. Enemy car.
You know, the more I play this, the more I really do understand why I saw so many comments complaining that this game was easy. But it's because the difficulty doesn't come from the shooting. It comes from the leveling. And the difficulty doesn't come from acquiring the gear. Oh, fuck. Ugh. I hit the wrong button. Yep. I hit the wrong button. Not intentionally, it's like my finger slipped. So that just didn't work out very well. Alright, that's fine. I need to kill drones anyway.
Get up from the prone camo.
Wolves! Ah, I'm dying! I will survive. I will survive. I'm hiding. And surviving.
Who's really gonna hit that drone?
Wait, oh, where? Oh, I didn't know there was another one.
I knew you were looking for those.
I killed 2. I didn't see the third one. I need literally 1 more drone. That's it. 1 more. I will survive. I will survive. Ah. Ah. Ah.
You okay or something?
Ah.
I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Can I, like, not reference a song for 2 seconds? That'd be great.
You're referencing a song?
Yeah.
You'll try so hard, but in the end, it won't even matter.
It didn't even matter. If you're gonna reference, at least get it right. Come on.
That's copyright, though.
This fucking guy.
Copyright. I don't want to copyright. I don't want to be sued.
I don't know if killing these people is good enough. Do I actually have to pick stuff up for them?
Where the fuck is that marker? What the fuck is this?
Looks like a sniper tower.
What the fuck is this? Woohoo! Woo!
I'm gonna see if I can do this. This is stupid. Let me see if I can do this.
Yeah, it's just a big ass fucking tower.
I've successfully landed, ish.
Did you land above me or below me?
Above you?
Oh dear. Okay.
You ain't
I
shit.
don't know if you can actually get into this helicopter, though.
Oh my god!
There's a gap. I don't know if you can get over to this.
I feel like I'll fall and die. I think I'll fall and die.
DK, you actually hit the rudder plates on my helicopter.
Oh my god, it's helicopter! Oh my god, it was at a 90-degree angle!
There was left. Maybe get under the helicopter, please.
I'm out, I'm good.
Get up there.
God, it's so terrifying seeing this fucking whale in front of us. Oh my god, the fucking
You're
whale.
way too close.
It's okay.
I made it to the top of the tower on a bike.
It's small.
On a
Easier
bike.
to land in places.
Yep, I drove up to the top of the tower on a bike. Now parked next to the weapon. I might need a lift. Yeah, the bike's
He's got-
stuck.
Yeah, he has DK. I will survive.
Character doesn't know how to climb a ladder.
I will survive.
Oh, I'm sorry, the tree hitbox is weird there.
There's an enemy to the right.
Oh, the enemy's here.
Ah, oh god. I will survive.
Supposedly they had stuff.
I will survive.
A little bit higher. There you go.
You're in, right?
Does that answer your question?
Yep. Well, you disappeared.
Level 50.
Like, your body physically disappeared, and I didn't have an indication, so I was like, what happened?
I think this is like the day we've done the least amount of story in total. We're just exploring the whole.
This is the important story.
Ah, yes, the exploration of the map.
I think Pilgrim, there should be some enemies on your.
Ah, I've been kicked out of my drone because this stupid bitch up here. Fuck you, motherfucker. Ah, he's shooting me. Ah.
Alright, now he's shooting at me.
Ha ha ha, got you, bitch. All hail sniping. Alright, back to my scanning.
Oh,
This guy's shooting us, Pilgrim.
Where was I
He's
scanning?
definitely not shooting you anymore.
whoa! I almost shot the helicopter by accident.
I think there's anything at that mine down there.
Well, everything that there is marked on the map. I just scanned way the fuck out there. Where am I? Holy shit, what the fuck's happening? Oh, that mine? Yeah, so there's a faction mission to clear that. Or no, there's a truck we have to find. And there's also a ASR small mag. And then a bunch of other shit, like some scale credits.
Ox has just gotten a truck and is rolling off.
Hi, Resoula.
At the location.
There's some enemies on our right. Do I need to move, Resoula, for you to hit them?
I think he's behind a rock.
You know, I appreciate the enemy's attempts at using mortar. They know how to go there. Woo!
Being shot.
Oh my gosh.
I feel like I'm in like an on-rail segment of Future Soldier. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm in Ghost Recon Future Soldier on an on-rail segment.
I should not have come to attempt to revive you now.
Or was it Advanced Warfighter? I don't remember.
Our entire team is dead, apparently.
I attempted to fly in to save Doc, so that was a mistake because I just got lit up the moment.
Yeah, I was about ready to say there is like snipers, rocket people, a drone.
Oh, a drone! I want that.
I think it's a ground drone. I don't know if it would count.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I think it's a turret.
Is it a turret?
Okay.
No, it's one of the moving little tank ones.
But they didn't know where I was.
Who's closest to me? Nick is. Okay, I can respawn him. I can respawn him.
I'm gonna land the helicopter, Resoula. We're getting kind of hit.
Yeah, this is a terrible idea, by the way.
I'll mark the There's also a helicopter coming in.
Drone! Drone! Gotcha, bitch!
No, they must still have a sniper.
They make it way too
Yeah,
easy
they
to
have a
snipe that guy. They make it way too easy.
I thought I'd take the last
Where's the drone? Where's the drone? I see the drone. Hello, drone.
Uh-oh.
God. Okay,
Ready to run.
I'm running.
I'm gonna put my special bullets in.
Take that drone out.
Gotta put my special bullets in so I can actually hurt it. Okay, that was not enough! Ah! I will kill
I
you.
see that sniper.
I will kill you, you mini behemoth, you. I'm dying! Ugh. I'll kill you in a moment. You know what? I have a better idea. Alright. Come here, you bitch. I have a present.
That sniper is ages.
Come here.
away.
Oh, that was not
behind
enough
the
either.
wall.
You think a fucking rocket launcher would be enough, huh? It's not.
No, they're tanky. They're tanky.
I guess they're. I
Mercenary.
guess according to the UK, they're an M113.
I'm gonna try to use my heal drone to heal Nox. Pilgrim.
Good job, mercenary. You
Yeah,
deserve a reward.
just call me Pilgrim so I know when you're talking to me.
Okay, I have to kill someone from 400 away. Just
Wake up, Pilgrim.
sniping them's not the hard part. Oh wait, no. Tell me he's alive. Okay, there's a sniper all the way out there. I need to somehow kill him. I must kill the guy marked as A. Okay, I've done it. Now I need to kill 2 guys with a headshot from 250 away. How the fuck am I gonna do that right now? What the fuck? Oh my god, there's dudes on the other side of us by our helicopter. What the fuck? Okay, well. That's not 250 away, but I could still kill him. Kill 20 enemies without being detected
This
twice.
enemy in front of me
once.
is 250 meters out from us.
Ow, I'm being shot. What the fuck? That was a turret.
Where'd you
That's
get, what
probably
direction
why.
did you get shot from?
I think from in front. I have no idea. Oh god, I'm dying! Oh, let me get on the ground. What? Killing 20 enemies without being detected. That's gonna be the fun one with what we're
There's
doing.
a supply truck behind us, Resoula.
Yeah, I was sniping them before.
They've gotten out of the truck.
I got my 2 headshots from 250. The real tough one's gonna be without being detected because we're already detected.
There's only a turret left now.
Well, we have another fight over here.
Oh, sorry, a turret and like 1 enemy left. Yeah.
Now, that truck should also have a free gun in it.
Yeah.
You're a free gun in it. Alright, I'm gonna blow up the turret. Turret done. I got the truck.
Yeah, we blocked the convoy by parking the helicopter
I'm
here.
playing like run around the boxes with this guy.
I'm gonna just park the truck facing out so I
There's
can leave
still
the place.
someone
Oh.
shooting
easily.
a corner at me.
Wow, so there was a pink pistol at $2,000. Yeah, the convoy never expected us to park a helicopter to prevent them from...
They never expected us to park a helicopter in their route.
By the way, the game has given me the special sniper pants.
Ah, yes.
I feel like a hula girl.
A Hulu girl?
Hula.
Yeah.
Like the Hawaiian girls. Oh, I found the enemy. He's over there.
You can see the enemy?
No.
So where's
So
this
you're a new type now.
way up the road here?
It is
By
so
the helicopter, if
unnecessarily
it doesn't
bright up
unspawn.
here. It is so bright.
My first yellow.
Oh, must be 110 then,
Hey.
yeah, because you're at 111.
Yeah, CG 110.
Nice.
So this truck here will have goodie. In the back.
Goody
of it.
goody.
Oh, I actually ran out my stamina bar for once. Oh no. I lost a little bit of stamina. I need a Snickers.
You know what I think this a cool thing I wish they a feature for Merc too is having the cargo helicopter be able to like link up with a Humvee and be able to carry it.
Yes. That was in GTA 5 as well. I referenced that earlier. I missed that already.
I just remember that feature in Merc a lot.
Are you dying? I'm at 110. I need yellows so I can dismantle them and then upgrade the shit that matters to me.
It's got another yellow gun. It's time for me to turn my pistol into a Mark III.
So where am I taking the truck?
It should be an objective marker when you get in the truck, I think. If not, then I have no clue.
Oh, I just obtained a new hat. What did y'all do?
Your mum.
I'm in the truck. And the objective marker has an update.
Well, then I have
Oh, I'm
no
supposed
clue.
to destroy it, that's why.
That
Yeah, destroy the
makes
drone
sense.
transport.
Okay, come over here and shoot this drone transport with your rockets. Thank you.
Meow meow. I now have a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
I have a hula skirt and a cowboy hat.
Too many things on this map.
Yes. A lot of things, many stuff.
Much wow.
This is a game for RPG fans, not shooter fans. Which, as we know, longtime Ghost Recon players are all RPG fans.
That is how that works, yeah.
Yes. Nobody played Ghost Recon because they like shooters. They all actually secretly wanted an RPG.
You could probably get away with that, Nick. The blades are high enough in this.
I know. I just...
Yeah, one of the big advantages this helicopter has over the little one is that the blades are much higher in the air.
I still gotta loot the whole place, by the way.
Slow
Saying,
poke.
just saying it.
Slow poke.
Sadly, this is where I'm probably gonna have to leave y'all because it's 2:38 and I have work at 3. So in 22 minutes.
actually managed to exist tonight?
I imagine so. We're not running the update again tonight.
Okay.
But I've also discovered I'm going to like stop existing in general
Okay.
because they've decided that they're just going to release another update Tuesday.
Of course they are. It's probably a fix for the current update.
You know, the first one like couldn't actually process taxes. So so Resoula, imagine a company releasing a tax update in which the update doesn't actually allow you to run your taxes. And immediately have to release a new update for the taxes the same day.
Yeah.
in which
I'm gonna
this
have to.
update takes like an hour to run.
Yes. That doesn't sound very good.
Anyway, bye guys. Have fun.
Okay, bye-bye. We have lost them both.
Oh no.
It is now just you and me.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I'm dramatic, apparently.
Stop.
We still have plenty of time, and we've done so much exploration. Like, we finished exploring a whole nother area. We've explored, like, an entire other area. We're more than halfway done with this one. When we actually focus on exploration, we get it done really quickly.
We really do.
And I'm
Even
completely
just
ignoring
as
these
silver.
faction missions that did not load in properly. Like, I've just completely chosen to ignore those. But at any point, we could, like, leave and come back in, and those would probably work.
I want to test that if I leave, if it'll update your thing.
I don't think so, because individuals were leaving and coming a lot yesterday, and it didn't update anything in regards to that one side mission. The treasure
Yeah,
island.
but I'm thinking that since I'm like the last person here, if I leave, it like put you into like a single player thing and then update it.
It would have to reload the state of the world, though, theoretically, and it's not going to do that if you leave. Like, what you're saying makes sense, but the problem is that there's no two separate things. You'd have to reload the world, and that's regardless of co-op.
Unless the bug is something to do with the co-op, that's
the bug
my
might
line of
trigger
thinking.
more or exclusively if you're in co-op, but what you need to fix it is a reload of the world state, not like someone leaving is not going to change the world state.
Yeah. So essentially, it's just you that has to reload.
Yeah. Hang on, let me
last chest.
Turn down my AC. Getting too cold. Too fucking cold. Yeah. Alright. Are you in the helicopter?
I am.
Nice. Hi. The snow is so unnecessarily fucking bright. It's glowing, man. Look at how much levels we've gained today just exploring. Like how much gear score we've gained. It's crazy.
Oh, I gotta dismantle a whole bunch of shit.
I've been selling anything that doesn't have materials that I don't want at this point.
I've just been, it's like gathering gear and kind of keeping up with my shotgun and assault rifle, and that's about it. And just dismantle everything else, so if ever I, like, get to a bivouac, I can just craft better weapons then.
A lot of the time I get to one of those, it's like, my gear's already good. I don't even need anything.
Yeah. It's a, I think it's a habit of mine from Division, is just to, like, dismantle a bunch of shit, because making stuff in Division is good. Well, a lot better than this.
But dismantling here is, it's good for the upgrades, and then when you have them, you don't need to dismantle anything.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's mostly just like a muscle memory thing. Like, when you reload...
In most games, you want to dismantle rather than sell. That's how it works in most games.
That too.
This is just choosing to be different. I never ate lunch.
I still need to eat breakfast.
I wonder if I could just, like, have a sandwich made again.
Good.
Turning this helicopter is a bitch.
Oh, snowmobile.
A bunker. Sandwich blocks. I said sandwich blocks for the same reason as yesterday? Because I'm playing a game and then forgetting to eat lunch? Oh, hey, there's something above us.
I'm gonna drive to the next location just so I can drive like a maniac.
Uh-huh.
It's really fun to do that.
Okay. Oh, he dropped a yellow for me. Jesus. That's my first
Yeah,
ever
you're
yellow.
welcome.
It's just you running some dude over.
An iconic moment.
And it's so fucking bright and glary. It's hard to even see it. I got a yellow
Welcome
glove.
to snow blindness.
Got a yellow glove.
I got
Yeah.
boots. That's my first one.
I need yellow weapons so that I can dismantle them.
Wait, why are there 2 A markers? I'm confused.
There's one A marker.
I see 2. I see one over here, and then
Are
one.
you sure you just don't
here.
have double vision?
No,
Are you sure about that?
I am sure about that.
Are you sure you're sure about that?
I'm sure that I'm sure about that.
Can your doctor vouch for you?
My doctor probably could.
Really?
Yep. Question of whether I have a doctor to vouch for it is a different story.
My doctor could vouch for it. If I had one!
If I had one.
I kind of like looked away and then I accidentally rammed this whale of a fucking thing into the mountain.
God damn it, Pilgrim.
We did this in Wildlands all the time.
It's really hard not to.
It's easy not to if you just pay attention.
Imagine doing that though.
But you also get really accustomed to how simplified the flying controls are.
Yeah, and then you stop paying attention and then you crash.
Because they're all like baby mode.
I want a car horn so I can beep beep.
Well, I have a beep beep in here.
Moving around at the speed of sound. No places to go.
I'm never gonna summon these helicopters myself. They are so clunky. They're so fat.
I want to summon a plane and just zoom up on a plane.
Let's just get Ospreys. Just go for it. Just full on Osprey. Let me do a scan from here. This seems like a good place for a scan. This is a good place to find ingredients. Whoosh.
When I dive onto the ground, my screen becomes completely white. Like my HUD goes away too when I do it.
Apparently there are donuts.
Num num.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the dirt and get some prone camo, and then I'm gonna be right back and go get some
Then
donuts.
same.
Ugh. I'm back. I guess Pilgrim is not back. I don't even know where the fuck to put this. Alright. So. This is gonna work somehow. I have a gigantic box of donuts. Look at how large this is. This is a dozen, I think. Yeah. So this is my lunch. How can I fit things on this desk? Here. Put this over here. Cooking food? Okay. I have a gigantic box of donuts that is going to be my food. I think I put it on here backwards. Yes, I did. Because I'm gonna eat these as we play. And that is my lunch and my dessert. Ah. Look how he stopped like halfway down the mountain. Okay. Well, I'll take this opportunity to get a working helicopter that's not steaming and doesn't suck. Send some. No. Come on. Come on. Open. Open says, why did this side open automatically and then this side is actually like fucking glued together? Yeah. I'm having so much trouble opening this box. Yeah, this side's like glued. Okay. The other side wasn't glued. Ha ha ha. I have a dozen donuts. I'm not going to eat them all right now, but I have a dozen donuts. I know this is valuable stream content. I now have slightly more limited mouse space. Deploy bivouac. Oh. Donuts and pizza. These are like the two things that I am an absolute pig with. Where I'll just eat way more than I need. But it's because they're so fucking good. Might as well sell some shit while I'm here. Bam. Bam. Ah. Nom 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 nom. Syringe Mark II is a separate thing. It's not just upgrading. It's a separate thing. Oh, neat. I have more syringes. I can use them more. What are my current weapon levels at? 110. Okay, my gear is ahead now. I eat the whole dozen. I try not to. I really do try my best not to. Well, I could. Okay, so 113 and 2 110s. Yeah, I'll just craft everything. Okay. 114 works. 115 works. The Mark 17 is an AR, but the Mark 17 Scout is a DMR. This treats it just like Arma does. 113? That's pretty shitty, but it's an upgrade. Why not? ACR, M82, 1911. Fuck. Yeah, press the G button. This one like always comes equipped with everything I want it to have anyway. And so does this one. And so does this one. Like, it remembers the exact last setup I had somehow. It remembers it from when I did it with the last gun, even though this is technically a different gun. Well, that's interesting. Here, let's update this. Syringe Mark II, next to syringe, next to water canteen. I wish I could get rid of, like, the bullet throw. And even the bandage off of here, because it just kind of takes up space that I don't want it to. The wheel is honestly very limited. I wish there was a more PC-friendly way that would allow me to do more, but there's not. I guess a bazooka and a grenade works. I don't often use the C4 or anything. Oh, there's a C4 charge Mark II. Wonderful. Any other Mark IIs I should know about? Hand deployable torch. I don't think I need to equip the hand deployable torch. Yeah, no. This looks good to me.
I return.
What the fuck? Who are you?
I am you, but
You're
better.
me. Oh, what the fuck? Didn't know you could get better than me.
Well, you can.
Wow. Is it like me, but with actual capability to see?
Yeah, and physical prowess too.
What is that second word you said?
Prowess. P-R-O-W-E-S-S.
Okay. You say it funny.
Yes, prowess.
Okay, there you go. Every other time you said it, I heard power-S, and I was like, what the fuck?
No, prowess. Just say it fast. Mumbling.
Yeah, so the helicopter I got, the two-seater, is the same exact one that he had. He even had this one, too. He spawned it. He has multiple of these. And, so I have it now. It has 2 guns. Oh my god, it has a bajillion fucking rockets that it shoots. And I think it also has a minigun. I don't know, I kind of want you to get over here and try this out.
Well, I'm at the next point of
Yeah.
interest.
By get over here, I mean into the vehicle. I'm currently descending towards you.
Alright, cool.
Now, in Arma, I could descend faster by aiming the fucking nose of the helicopter at the ground.
Yeah.
Maybe
yeah,
even
yeah,
doing
I
a
know
flip.
exactly what you mean.
That was the most common way
Speaking of
we
flips.
descended quickly in Arma. We would just start doing flips.
Speaking of flips, I just backflipped down the whole mountain, I landed, and I still didn't explode.
How do I land here without blowing up? Right here looks good. I think there's another gun on it. Yeah, there's like a minigun on the front. So there's like a fuck ton of rockets and a minigun. It just can't fit as many as the little bird can.
So what did you want me to figure out or look at?
Oh, you could look at the minigun. So I should have rockets and you should have a minigun. Like get in the passenger is what I mean. Oh yeah, there you go. Nice. I know there's a guy down here. Look at these rockets, dude. Look at that.
Yes.
That's way more than the little bird shoots. This is a great fucking gun shit. Blow it up. Now this is great. This is fun. This is totally worth the money. What have you been spending your money on?
Fashion?
Oh, okay. So really helping the team, I see.
No, I'm helping myself.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for that.
Bro, I've been upgrading my guns and stuff too. Like I said before, every time I go to a bivouac, I just upgrade and buy blueprints and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want to buy a vehicle because I don't really drive.
You like to fly. Hmm. I hate not being able to tilt the fucking thing while I'm landing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you like to fly, so you should probably get like some kind of gunship for yourself at least. Yellow gloves. Did I really get 2 yellow gloves?
Got yellow gloves? Damn.
Literally just accidentally ran over a fucking tactical stash.
I got a hood from that. A ghillie hood. Can I get in?
Oh my god, what is happening? Oh, I'm in the passenger seat.
Yep.
I did not know that I did that. I thought it felt like the fucking thing started flying out of control. And then I was like, oh my god, we're gonna crash. I hear the bells and sirens and alarms. What the fuck is happening? That was absolutely terrifying. Yeah, this is a pretty shitty place to land a helicopter. Yeah, right down here should work.
Yeah, for that one little tree. No, I don't
Yeah,
want to.
yeah, you gotta be careful of the one little tree. A tree that a car could easily knock out. It's not this helicopter. Or any helicopter. What the fuck is down here?
Remember, the driver's seat is in the back.
I thought it was on the left, so that's... Look at all the footprints in the snow. Remember when that was like really impressive? Footprints in snow and stuff? On terrain? It's not as impressive anymore.
Now everyone has it.
And now like literally every game has this. You just teleported in front of me on my screen.
Yeah, you did that a lot for me too. It's weird because I'll be like waiting for you to do something and then you'll just be like down the hill.
Mm-hmm.
Still getting purples. Why am I still getting purples?
Well, because you're gonna.
But I wanna.
Alright. Drive me.
This car... Oh, no, never mind. Just rendered. This car was completely unrendered. It was all pixels. Your helicopter is there, if you want to take that. Driving is in the back.
God damn it. I'm distracted by my donuts.
Oh, speaking of food, I should start eating mine.
It's one thing me and my old friend Skiggs used to have fun doing in Arma 2 was because we were the best helicopter pilots. We would get I'm gonna just pick up some loot here, by the way. We would get someone in a vehicle with us, such as Ralph. We'd get someone in a vehicle with us, and like in a helicopter, so that we could then fly up above tree lines and shit. And then after flying up, we would we'd be like, hey, you want to see me do a flip? And then we'd start doing a fucking flip. we memorized how high up we could go without dying to the tree line. And when I finally did it to Ralph the first time, everyone else, I did it perfectly. The first time I did this to Ralph, I didn't go high enough. And we actually went below the tree line. We just basically happened to get really, really lucky as to not crash. We were over the perfect spot that had space in the tree line. And my stomach was like dying. I was like, oh my god, I'm killing us. This is an accident. I can't believe I made this mistake. And he's freaking out, as he should be. That's the whole point. But I was silent the whole time because I thought I really killed us. And dying in DayZ is no simple thing. It's no simple thing to die in DayZ. You lose a lot of time and effort if you die. But then when I saw it saved itself, he was done freaking out and I was like, did you have fun? It's like, yeah, that was all calculated. I do this all the time. Ask anybody.
I was very lucky. You should have gone and taken a lottery after that.
God damn it, not Gunner.
Go in the back.
Yes.
Go in the back,
I just go to the left, right? Because that's where I'm used to the driver being, not the back. It's confusing as all hell.
All that snow is inside the building. Going through the ground. I'm in.
I'm just looking at the map. We're actually, we only have like 1, 2, 3, 4 more locations until this zone is completely done. With the exception of a behemoth defense area that we're not ready for.
Part of me wants to try gunning it down with a helicopter.
It just shoots you with a missile.
Yeah, I know that would probably happen, but I want to try and get like see if I couldn't find a defensive area and then do it. See if I can like exploit like a tree line or something and shoot it with rockets.
I tried to do that. Yeah, I know the missile's really good about tracking you.
They really are.
I tried doing exactly that. It did not work. Got the right seat this time. Da-na-na-na-na-na.
He's learning.
Soon I'll be too powerful. Wouldn't it be so funny if I just like went directly up into the bridge because I forgot it was there?
I would not be surprised.
I was thinking about that the whole time. I was like, wouldn't that just be so funny? What is this fucking landing angle? Oh my god. I thought the fucking swamp with its tiny trees was bad enough. And now these fucking mountains with its slopes and the rocks. Jesus fuck, man. I win.
I literally did the animation and didn't pick up anything.
Because I won. Why do I keep running to the left? I can enter from any side. Oh, I know where we have to go. Should be right there.
Oh,
wow. How manly.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Yeah, they were in the way. How the fuck do I do this landing?
Land on top of the building.
I'm gonna land over here. The guns on this are great. However, the most maneuverable one is still the little bird designs.
I guess smaller, more maneuverable.
Yeah, of course.
Less,
well, yeah, that's the whole point of the little bird. It's just supposed to be super tiny and maneuverable. That way you can get a fuck ton of loot, or no, loot. That's not. No, that's what we're doing. That way you can kind of get in close and provide support and really hot transports. It's not via armor, it's just via being extremely fucking nimble. That's not everything here. I'm missing a collectible. Okay, it's up there. One bad part about trying to craft, by the way, bazookas is you need old shells. And you can only find old shells in really rare places, like this place, apparently. Considering I found an old shell here.
Yep.
It's just like stuff that's hidden in the snow around these bunkers. Keep running to the left. The last thing we're going to is the last thing we have in this whole area. And it's right in front of us. You just have to get up a little higher. It's just it's a checkpoint.
Careful of the bridge.
Yeah, I see these things. Ah, God. Look, you're lined up perfectly.
Can't get the sniper though. The sniper tower.
What sniper? Oh, there's a vehicle coming down the road.
I see it, I see it.
There you go. Oh, oh God.
Look at it creeping
Oh
towards you.
God. Imagine having been in that, dude. Imagine being in that fucking car.
Feel sad for them.
They shouldn't have kept driving forward. That was a really stupid idea.
Realize that those vehicles are really aggressive when it comes to trying to find you. Get right up in your face.
Yeah, they have to discover you. Unless you're on a
Yeah,
higher
well, they've
difficulty, their
discovered
detection
bullets.
is bad.
Well, they discovered bullets. They didn't discover me.
They discovered these.
I prefer not.
These. Whoa. Yeah. Oh fuck, I pressed the wrong button at the wrong time. Alright, yeah, this is another area complete then. Hey. So we've completed 4 areas in terms of exploration. 4 out of 20. Although some of them are not actually exceptionally like large. There's Egg Island down there, which is really fucking tiny. And then one of the zones up northeast is actually pretty tiny as well. We've explored 4 out of 20, so we're like 1/5 of the way there in terms of exploration.
420.
No. Never.
This blizzard is killing my frames.
Really?
Yep.
Impressive.
Only like stutters though, so that's fortunate.
Still a side mission up here that we need like recommended level 150 to talk to Deborah. We have many chapter 1 side missions up to the northeast here, so that looks like a good place to go next. We have a
Roger,
main mission
roger.
all the way northeast on those islands. We have one for chapter 1. So I'll probably just keep bringing us northeast now that we've kind of like drawn a line across the fucking islands, and then we'll go southwest later. Sounds like a good plan to me. Here, let me go fast travel somewhere that's going to spawn some chapter 3 dialogue.
There you are. You went all the way over there.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ghost Actual, this is Nomad. Tell me about Kraken. I'm ready to go fishing.
Copy. Kraken's a former Russian Navy subcaptain, Miroslav Semenovich. He pirated his whole crew for the enemy operation and sneaked them into Aroa in a submarine. Now, the submarine's set to transport the fully operative gas drones to the
Miroslav,
US
son
for
of
the
a
terrorist
bitch.
attack. Killing him may at least force Stone to find another way to bring the drones stateside. Sending you his last known position.
I love these spoilers.
Barbecue the squid. Got it. Nomad out.
I feel like this is mostly just spoiling the first Ghost Recon game, or whatever one that this dude was in. It was just like giving cameos to like characters that were in that game. They can be like, oh, I remember when I did that with this character. I know this guy.
Well, even if it's the same guy, it's different missions, right?
Yeah, but like I said, I feel like it's mostly just to give cameos and stuff. Like, I feel like Kraken is a dude we fought in the Ghost Recon where we played as the dude that talks to us. It seems like he's like well known. That's just me, and Ubisoft really likes to, when they do their crossover stuff, they really like to reference a whole lot of shit.
Mm-hmm.
Love referencing.
Let's just stop at 3 donuts for right now.
Only
Yeah.
3?
I was gonna have a 4th one, but like, it's so hard to play the game while eating a fucking donut.
Eat it fast.
It's hard to savor it while eating or while playing.
You don't need to savor it.
Shop. Sell. Mass sell.
How do I mass sell?
And when you just go, it'll be at the top. Mass sell.
I just see resources, and then that's it.
When you're on weapons or gear or like, yeah, primarily weapons or
on the-
gear, then you'll have a
okay.
mass sell.
Alright. I guess I can sell. Well, I guess that's what all the disassembling before now.
What?
Get rid of all the standard. I'm just mostly thinking out loud because of all the disassembly I've been doing. I can just sell all the shit that I don't really use and make a new shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's been gathering up. Yeah, I went
Buying
from
attachments.
4,000. I went from 4,000 credits to 30,000 scale credits just by selling gear parts.
Yeah. Selling all the weapons, I make my money way faster.
Just sell everything but the current color I'm on. think you might have already talked about.
Sort of. That's kind of what I do, but like I do still dismantle some purples because I'm trying to slightly get my weapon parts for that up to where everything else is. If I ever get any normals, I will immediately dismantle those because those normal parts are the rarest thing to me aside from the yellow parts. Ugh.
Right, new gun.
Yeah. Hmm. Man, they really do start you off with the longest range sniper scope out of all of them at the very start.
Yep.
Not even an exaggeration. They really do
I've
just start you
noticed
with
they
the
do that a
longest
lot.
range was. Hog Scout. Interesting. What a weird thing that is. Ah, yes, I'm in the wrong one. I always hop in the map after I hop into the vehicle. We're going to an island, we're going to an island, we're going to an island.
I see it.
Whoa. Hmm.
We could probably land on that spot, yeah. Perfect.
How did they not notice that?
Glad we finally got these gun turrets. Gonna keep this place locked.
Helicopters seem to be really stealthy in this game.
Glad we finally got these gun turrets. We're gonna keep these places really locked. Ooh! Shit's hilarious. Oh my god. I love when I zoom in at somebody because I can see them through like some textures or something, and then I zoom in just to find out that the textures had not loaded in. That's my favorite.
Somebody's out here. Enemy catcher. He died twice in his voice lines. Mutant intel given a legs to still be able to interrogate them. Thanks for letting me know this far into the game. Irrigate. Whack.
Since I lowered my textures so much that I freed up so much VRAM, I just experimented real quick with like raising terrain quality back up. High to very high was not actually very much. Like it was hardly noticeable on my VRAM. Very high to ultra was an entire fucking gig. Just too much. Having fun? XP. We've been out here forever. We're not gonna find shit.
Alright, I've had my fun. Time to kill him.
It's quiet out here. Nothing to report. There's a drone flying in your face, buddy. You blind?
The answer to that question is yes.
We've been out here forever. Still nothing.
Oh, this tower looks familiar.
Yeah. There's actually things to scan.
At CTMMG location found.
Alright. There's ass and we gotta go kick it.
Ready to kick.
I see you're on the tower. That would be a good spot for me. As a sniper. To do my sniping job. Snipe, snipe. Jesus, so many ladders to get to the top. What the fuck?
Make me like one of your French girls.
Alrighty then. Anyway.
I was just thinking that I was laying down. I was like, that really looks like I'm just gonna just remind me of the Titanic. Right, bye.
Damn. There's trees in the way.
I was right behind a person, and he goes, "Well, they can't be far."
True. Hey, I got 20 stealth kills. I love how this counts as stealth kill. Love it. That's all the damage I can do from up there.
You can see him.
No, there was a tree in the way. I'm coming down the tower.
Okay. You can honestly just jump down the tower.
No.
I did it without damaging myself.
Quote DK, immersion.
Very immersive to jump down the ladder. I can jump off 2-story buildings, it's fine.
Right, ooh, a legendary DMR. That's getting dismantled immediately.
Ah, so you're getting all the legendary stuff.
Elite, sorry,
This is
elite.
unfair.
Elite. Now I can finish the Mark III of my sniper, which gives it plus 20 mobility. What does mobility do? I don't know. But it's fully
Speaking of
upgraded.
getting all the legendary stuff, I just got a legendary thing.
Cough, cough. Actually, it's elite. Get it right. Oh my god.
Yeah, so I got a legendary thing.
Yeah?
Yeah,
How did that feel?
good, because it's a gun.
Oy vey. I question if we're actually ever going to be able to do any of the raids, by the way.
Probably not.
Cause we'll need a fourth person at 150. And that's the tough part.
There is a Ralph if he ever wants to play.
What is this pin it keeps asking me to pick up? It's down there by you. Okay. Ian keeps yelling at me to take this pin. Oh, the turret was spotting me. I don't like turrets.
Turret dead.
That's good, because I don't like turrets.
No. More intel gathered. A soul in rest. Resoula?
Resoula. 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 Reese's Ola. Ah. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. Something, something chocolate flavor. Reese's Puff. Reese's Puffs.
Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. An Australian knowing American jingles? What?
Yeah, they could have those there.
No, we don't.
American
like-
stuff is everywhere.
Like rare here. We'll find them in like a gas station store or something.
Yeah, you'll find them everywhere here. Right.
I'll let you-
I found them. Found everything, thank God. Midas, have some of you back.
Holy wow, we got that quest a while ago.
So Midas was another one of her fire team from Wildlands. There's Weaver, the dude that's in the HQ, and Midas. So Weaver's dead, one guy's injured, and Midas we don't know about, as far as we know.
As far as
Let's
we know,
assume he's
we
dead.
don't know.
Yep. From what I've gathered from the cutscene, we don't seem to know if he's alive or dead.
Dead or alive? Wait. We can just
Dead
go right
or
back to her
alive.
actually. And hand that in.
Yep.
Fast travel. Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
Knew that was gonna get stuck in your head.
LF5 Garden of Salvation raid. What?
What?
LF5? You mean like LFG?
What?
Well, there's a raid name, meaning it's something to do with an MMO, and there's LF, meaning looking for. Although it's LFG, which is looking for group. I don't know what LF5 is.
Info 5.
It's just MMO terminologies, LFGs. Usually there's an LFG, like channel. And then you can talk in LFG if you're looking for a group for something.
Yep. Probably just Yeti mistyping.
Or it's an MMO specific term. There's a lot of things like that. A lot of MMOs have terms very specific to them.
Wouldn't be surprised. So I shall not be surprised.
I still have no idea what my next MMO is going to be, but as every day goes by, I'm leaning further and further to retrying, what's it called? Retrying, WoW. LF5
Wow.
if you're starting the raid. I don't get it. Is it like... Is it like another way to say LFM? Is it like a more specific way to say LFM, where you just say the exact number you're looking for? Is 5 the amount of individuals? Because LFM is looking for more. That's what you say when you're a party leader and you already have a group going.
LF5 means looking to get 5 people together in your own party, apparently. I think it's a Destiny term.
So it's a really far, it's like a more specific LFM then.
I think it's a
It would make
Destiny
sense
term.
if it's Destiny. I would leave it to Destiny to change classic MMO terms.
Yeah, you're saying Garden of Salvation, so it sounds like a Destiny term.
Maybe.
I will never be
I
able
looked
to
it
thank
up,
you
but
enough.
I like how
for
we're
bringing us back.
investigating this.
My grandfather was
Curiosity
haunted
is
by
fun.
what he'd done until the day he died.
I like how we're investigating.
It is my responsibility to make sure his memory lives on, so that no one repeats his mistakes. His best friend, another lost soldier, suffered a far worse fate. It is small comfort.
What are you gonna
All 3 of these
choose for this one?
answers seem like the exact same answer. Like, I don't understand the difference between these answers.
You can do the right thing. You're responsible for your decisions, and do
Your
what you
grandfather
want to
was
do.
doing his best in a world at war. I know Midas is out there somewhere fighting for what he believes
Similar,
in.
but no. I'm just gonna
In the
say we
end,
alone are
and that's all
responsible.
we can hope for.
Bradley Bowie.
What
What
did you
the
choose?
fuck? I chose the bottom one, fight for what you believe in. She has another side
my
quest.
What happened to your grandfather's best friend? The lost soldier
Her
you
story
mentioned?
continues.
The lost soldier. My grandfather's best
You know, I would
friend.
honestly prefer this
His name
game
was Shiro.
if
He lost himself in his
Erewhon,
will
for
to
example,
homeland.
was our like hub,
He chose a
and
more
we went
violent
out
path,
on all these
one that
missions
led to...
from there, from like a hub instead of an
I'm
open
afraid
world.
so.
And
Killed in
Yeah.
action?
and
No,
for exploration, it was something like
isolated
Bloodborne,
himself.
where it's just like RNG
he
missions
saw,
that are like
whatever
repeatable
he
and different every
experienced,
time.
He tried to run from
I
it.
would really have
We can
preferred
all owe a debt
that
of gratitude
to
the soldiers
this.
that have paid the
It would also
ultimate
probably
price
have
for
been a
war.
much easier game to
Whatever is
run,
past
you know?
deserves a proper remembrance, and your family deserves some closure.
Probably.
Thank you. I believe his twisted
Rather
I
than
don't
just
mind.
making a
hearts and
gigantic
liberty,
world and filling it with
looking
crap.
for freedom and solace that he could never find.
Yeah.
Should you follow his path? Just be careful. You might not like what you find.
But yeah, I'm definitely leaning towards WoW for the next MMO, because I want SOTOR to get its 64-bit update out.
I
would
might
like
decide
that.
to play SOTOR with you, because you said I could play on controller.
On PC, there's like basically always a way to make controllers work in a game. SOTOR is on Steam, meaning you can probably run the Steam API to make a controller work.
Yeah, I actually have it installed, and I might try it out to see.
Uh-huh. And then
Maybe after
technically
stream.
14 as well. Holy shit, there's like a massive frame drop happening. Woo! Get better PCs? I wish. My 3060 is a beast. Hey, even a 3060 would be an improvement from what I have, I think. I just had like a random network interruption. That was fun. But yeah, 3060 is still an upgrade from what I have. The generation after the one where I got my 5700 XT was such a huge jump up in tech. It was giant. It was a giant leap. So even the budget parts of it are better than my GPU. And the flagship Radeon is 2 times better than what I have. It's insane. But it's very expensive, which is why I do not. I cannot purchase it. I'm already questioning if I want to actually get the Bluetooth receiver for the PS5 controller that DK just basically bought me, or if I just want the wires.
Purchase it. Purchase it.
What are you doing?
Making a song.
Making a song?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a song called Percocet, and I'm saying purchase it. Instead.
Why is there a song named after a drug?
Because it's a rap, and rappers love drugs.
That is true.
Apparently.
That is true. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. Rappers do love drugs.
The literal start of the song says Percocets, Molly Percocets.
It's the wrong fucking thing. Percocet, Molly Percocet?
Yep.
Yeah, that's drugs, alright.
Yeah. Either sex or drugs or shooting someone.
Or que no los tres.
Okay, no los cuatro.
But you didn't list 4 things. We could do 14 first. I could do 14 first, however... Why? Why? That one's gonna be doing great for a very long time. I'm okay with getting stuck on that one. When the time comes.
Yep.
Well, we're back in this fucking swamp again. This is where having the little bird would actually be a good idea.
Maybe spawn it next time we go to a bivouac.
Yeah, I mean, this thing's probably gonna break while I land it, to be honest.
Don't break it.
I'm trying my best.
I'll get some.
Oh my god, I did it. Holy crap. Yeah, the little bird would be so useful in maneuvering. The little bird is a great solo vehicle because it has just the lock-ons. Those rocket pods on the side of this thing are not lock-ons. So it actually needs a gunner if you're going to take on anything that's moving. The little bird is... Oh yeah, which is the whole point of it, and that's how all helicopters are supposed to work.
Yeah.
If you want static fire support, usually that's actually from a gunship, like a plane. Like a plane that's shooting down.
You're gonna say, hey look, we finally got inside the building with that door.
No, different building.
I know. We got in there.
Got in your mom. Woo!
Hold on, rest. Mission completed. Drone, get your camo.
Drones? They're gonna put this thing on drones?
I know.
Oh no, for honor.
How come it doesn't see them?
And what were we? What were our lives? Part of the
Because them are not us.
Also, this conversation is the first conversation I hear every time I log into the game at Erelon. Oh, you can't hear their conversation?
Oh, you have to ruin my dreams too. Is that fun for you? That stuff?
I have no idea if you heard the same conversation.
He's talking about his dreams being ruined.
God damn it, it said drive this time. Oy vey.
I have realized that every helicopter you have spawned has a different camo.
Yeah, because I just get whatever's cheapest.
It seems to match the area we're in, though, every time.
I don't know if that B really matched anything, to be honest.
No, I'm talking about this helicopter in specific. The first one you did was a green.
No, this is mine. This is. No. Okay, this is the only one that I have.
Yeah, but it changes. It's changed its look from the first.
Oh, has
I've
it?
seen it.
Interesting.
Yeah. It went from a green sort of camo up in the snow area, and then it changed to like a.
These are all friendlies?
Like a forest.
Oh, these are all friendlies.
Alright, friendly zone.
Friendly. Friendlies in Cherno! I still hate how we can't use a fucking flashlight.
There's paper. I won.
I also hate how I have to cycle through night vision and thermal with the same button. That is frustrating.
It'd be nice if you could like turn it on and off separately.
Night vision, N. Thermal, anything that isn't N. Like make that V, you know?
For controller, it's the same button too.
Well, that makes sense. It's the whole reason why it's the same button. It's because it's designed for controller. It's not like... You probably can't even separate it. Otherwise, I could just do that right now and then cease my complaining. Elite weapon parts. I got a yellow vector. Oh, this actually gave me standard weapon parts too. Oh shit. Maybe they knew. They knew that would be an issue by the time you got to yellow. No, no, Yeti. No, no. Flash. Banned.
You got a yellow vector?
Yeah, and I dismantled it.
A purple one. You dismantled the yellow? What?
I need the elite parts.
But what about your gear score?
I'm not equipping a fucking SMG.
You don't have to use it.
Yeah, but the thing, I use my loadout, that's the thing. I use every part of my loadout actively except for my pistol. And I can't put an SMG in the pistol slot. I make sure it's an assault rifle, a sniper, and then literally any pistol. I'm not picky about the pistol.
Yeah, I either go assault rifle for primary or shotgun for primary, and then the secondary is just kind of whatever, ups my gear score. And then same for the pistol. That's terrifying. I just saw rockets go flying by. I dare you to shoot me.
No, get in.
No fun.
What the fuck?
What?
Why are you dead?
What? That was weird.
You were in the helicopter.
I was in the helicopter.
Alright, that's weird. Resin, you do get to Division 2, want me to start a new character, use my main one. You could use whatever character you have.
I say start a new one so we can all, like, level up relative to each other.
The thing about, the thing about, like, a lot of these games is, if someone has, like, leveled up and then they try to help me, I usually don't give a shit.
No, for Division 2, you want to start a new character because they scale to the highest level in the squad.
Oh, do they? Okay, that's unique.
I remember doing this. With my high-level character, and I had a friend who just bought Division, and he got annihilated.
Okay, I assumed they would scale to the host.
I don't know if they implemented a new option for it, but as far as I know, they scale to the highest person.
Okay, well, if in Division they scale to the highest person, then yeah, I would want everyone to have a character that's my level.
Yes.
I wouldn't want to necessarily have that. Because usually in these games, they'll either scale everything to your level, like, separately, or it's just, like, it's an amount of players thing.
Yeah, it seems to just scale to the highest level in the squad.
Okay, yeah, that would be a problem then. That would be a problem. Because then someone joining at a higher level would get us fucking killed. Good to know.
Yes, as I have done to my friend.
Good to know. That is different. That's a weird system. Character than art. Yeah, that's a really weird
Yes.
fucking system.
Yeah, it's kind of stupid.
I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Yeah.
For the record, where we're
I'd rather
going, it
it's-
looks like there might be nothing. I'm just checking, just in case.
It would make more sense if it's scaled to the leader of the squad's
Yeah.
level.
Yeah,
That would
exactly.
Make more sense.
That's something I've seen done
But
plenty.
just highest level in general is stupid.
Yeah, highest level in general is like, what the fuck? That's like the opposite way to make a system where players can play with each other. That is a system that favors the AI, not the players.
Yeah.
I don't think there's gonna be anything here, but we can look around. Well, there's some intel.
I think it's an intel point. Yeah.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
I'm not gonna
Any
hurt.
idea how to
bit
find
of,
this place? Thanks for that.
We're at a
Can
point
you
where
help
like
me find this location? Thanks.
I need
take
to
care of
scan
yourself.
shit. Such a weird, because like in this game, everything just scales to you, just like Dead Island, you know.
Mhm.
So and this game, like I feel like I'm playing The Division, so it's very very strange that would just scale to the highest level that other game. I don't even think the first Division worked like that.
I think it did.
I played the entire first Division co-op, although we did play the whole thing together as a group, so that could be a factor.
I don't know if they gave an option to change that in like a menu.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Well,
I
we
played
will
it-
assume fresh characters then for that one.
Yeah. Group level scaling.
You know, I really didn't even need to fly
Yeah.
at all, given what we're coming up, what and where we're coming up to. All right, let's go.
The plus side of that though is if the high level dudes fight their leveled enemies, they apparently drop level gear that are up that level.
Oh.
So if a level 30 kills a level 30, then
Uh-huh.
you personally can pick up the level 30 equipment.
Uh-huh.
Like you're level 10 and he's
Yeah.
level 30, and yeah.
Could you even use that gear?
If you can equip it, sure.
Like, but would you actually be able to equip it?
Don't know because I haven't gone that far, but I'm assuming that you'd have to be like a level requirement. Yeah.
Okay. So not just here, where just upping your gear score is part of the thing, and that's why there's a fucking watermark system.
Something like that.
That shot's fired, soldiers!
He was just busy saying that it looked all clear, and then he got shot. The
That
comedic
bullet went
timing.
right between my legs.
What?
Your sniper gun went right between my legs.
Would you also go into the dark zone? Dark zone, that was like the PvP zone, right?
That's it. Yep.
I think in the Division 1 that I did a couple times. But yeah, I don't know. I would have to see like what the point is.
It's roughly the same, and I think they made a co-op version of the Dark Zone, so you don't have to go directly into PvP.
Oh god,
think,
they made a
but it's not
co-op
like-
version of the dark zone?
Yeah, it's sort of like a beginning-ish area. I remember doing it and not like fighting any PvP area people.
Huh. Interesting. Well, I mean, I'll see it. I don't really know. Like, I have to be in the game and see. Okay, what do I get from doing this type stuff, and do I need it,
No, you just
and
get-
do I
you
even
just get
want
good
to do it?
weapons.
So I'll
It's
have
just
to
a
like,
good way to get better weapons.
yeah, I'll have to just see it in front of me to figure out if I want to do it. Because right now, I know, I mean, I have like no motivation to go into the PvP mode that this game has. And I'm probably literally never going to do it. It has missions. I know here it has missions, so that, like, that could be a motivation, but like I'm still probably never going to do it in this game.
Basically the same for Dark Zone. It has like a few missions, but mostly it's just go in, get gear, extract, and then do that again. You could like go in.
Division
get
Heart
your
when it
gear.
comes out. It's gonna be free to play. Depends what kind of game it is, and I would probably play it after Division 2. It depends what kind of game it is, and if it's still running by the time that I get to it. Like, if it's gonna have a story, if it has like co-op PvE stuff with progression, that kind of stuff
Usually
interests
things
me.
that come out for free are like. I thought usually the things that come out for free, especially if it's an Ubisoft thing, would be a PvP thing.
Yeah, and if it's like some exclusively PvP game, I don't know. We'll see what kind of PvP game it is, but yeah, until I see what the game is, it's hard to tell.
It is a free-to-play multiplayer survival action shooter set in a fictional rural community in Middle America.
Yeah, like what the fuck does that mean? Survival action shooters? Or what is like Division, Fallout 76?
As you fight alongside and against other trained agents to save
Hello.
the forgotten heartland of America.
Any idea where this weapon attachment can be found?
Feels
Thanks.
like that
Take care of
needs
yourself.
PvP. And the free-to-play makes me think that's true.
Okay, well, I'll check it out when it comes out. I don't really know until I see it.
Yeah.
If there's a chance that it could just be some like free-to-play PvP, like fucking arena shooter or battle royale, then I probably wouldn't be interested. But if they find some ways, like they could find ways to make it fun. I've played PvP games that were fun, usually by doing the non-PvP stuff like Eve and Perpetuum, but
I feel like it will be like a battle royale thing.
if it was a battle royale, I'd be completely uninterested.
Yeah, they're not really that fun.
I know, I've played them. I played the Arma 3 one, and then I played, the dude ended up making H1Z1. And then after H1Z1, he made PUBG, but I never tried PUBG, I just tried H1Z1. We got H1Z1 because we wanted it for the survive mode, because we were all about zombie survival back then, me and Ralph. We love zombie survival games.
Zombies are fun.
At this point, I got tired of zombie survival games. They were just so overmade. I just stopped playing them for years. Fucking everything was a zombie survival game. It was ridiculous.
I still love zombies.
And then it started like falling off. Like DayZ lost popularity. Fucking H1Z1, the survival mode, literally fell apart and died. War Z got sued out of existence. Well, not really. It just had to change its name. In March, the day before, will come out. It's like Division. It's just a ton of zombies PvP. I thought that game was if I'm thinking of the right thing, then I thought that game was already out. Maybe not. I think of the game that looks like the movie War Z with those like walls of zombies. I don't know.
World War Z?
Yeah.
There's a game of that, yeah.
Well, no. I know that. I'm just talking about what Yadi's describing.
Day before. I hope that too. Well, have you played World War Z again?
I have not, but I own it and I do want to play it.
It's very similar to the movie. They have a lot of zombies, and it plays like Left 4 Dead, but
yeah.
And it's just like a fuckload of zombies. Like sometimes you can see scenes of them. Because they also climb up walls in like.
Are you already firing?
Yeah, I've hacked the turret. I'm inside.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, like, we haven't even discovered them all yet.
Oh, look at all the exclamation points. There is a mortar, I think.
That's why you scout, to find out if there's a mortar. So debating if I should get Dead Island 2 on PS5 or PC. I'm definitely eventually gonna get Dead Island 2, or someone's gonna get it for me before I jump the gun. But definitely gonna play Dead Island 2. I fucking love Dead Island. Although the reimagining of it looks a little weird. I was more excited for the way it was gonna look before it went through development hell than it looks right now. But, meh, I'll still play it. It's Dead Island. Love Dead Island.
I need to replay Dead Island. So I can
Yeah,
play
same
the,
thing. World War Z is a game I want to co-op rather than play single player. Because it's
definitely
being
better
a Left 4 Dead clone, it's like, it's one of those games where if you play it by yourself, you can get snatched by a fucking zombie and rely on AI to fucking save you. Oh my god, I shot that dude and he blew up.
The AI in the game are okay. They will save you.
Players would be better though.
Yeah.
I don't trust
It's
AI
way
in
more fun
games
with
like
players.
that.
I played through all of World War Z, including I think in expansion.
And also, it's because I also know that Matt9 grabbed it from when it was given away free. So I'm just like, I could just play it with Matt9 eventually. And then have 2 other dudes join us.
I will gladly play it because I love my zombie games.
Yeah, it just depends when we get to it. It depends what kind of, like, Matt9's availability is very limited due to his work.
Yeah.
And then, so, like, a lot of games I would play with him, I actually end up not playing with him because it's just, if I don't play those games by myself, they're going to pile up because he is hardly ever available.
Fortunately.
Unfortunately. My god, you can... The extended mag of the 1911 brings it up to 30 fucking rounds. That's a little OP from 8. Jesus Christ. Yeti's offering to play Dead Island with you.
Yeah, so.
Maybe.
Just that I don't have a lot of want to play many games other than like 1 or 2, and then I just give up and go back to single player games for a while.
Another one blows up. I do this thing when I play games where, like, for about half a year or so, I will, like, somewhere between half a year to a year, I'll reach out to everybody I know. Hey, you want to join this game? Hey, you want to join this thing? Hey, you want to join this thing? Hey, you want to join this thing? And then, at some point, I will get sick of doing that, and I'll lose all the energy that motivated me to do that. And then I will just not reach out to anybody. And then, like, I'll still play with whoever, but I'm not going to, like, organize anybody because I've lost all that social energy because I put it all into, like, this big burst. And that's kind of like, that's closer to where I am right now. I kind of ran out of energy on a thing. I remember the last time before this past time that I had that amount of energy and was using it to organize stuff, and then it ran out. Last time that happened is when Dusky really started getting like hating me because he thought I hated him because I stopped inviting him to things. I was like, no, dude, I'm just out of social energy. This is normal for me. I'll have it, and then I'll try to include everyone, like, actively, and then I'll run out of it, and then I'll just kind of do my own thing, and you can join if you want. But I'm not going to organize anyone else in these moments. And he told me that I was lying. He said, no, that's not true, and then tried to explain my own actions to me.
Mine,
Dusky was a weird child.
Mine works the same as you, but it's more of accepting people's stuff and playing with people. Because I have a lot of social anxiety.
Mm-hmm.
So I like being by myself.
Being invited versus inviting, like me.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
you can invite me a lot, but then eventually I'll just get tired of being invited a lot, and I just won't answer people.
Yeah. I don't have the... But my problem with being invited to do things is that, like, I'm probably always going to say no if somebody asks me to do something. Because I'm very particular with how I go through games. I must play through games in a certain order, in a certain way, like one before the other. Like if there's 3 and you want to play 2, I'm not doing it because I'm going to play 1. If you want to play 3, no, I'm going to play 1 and 2 first if it's convenient. Depends on the game. That doesn't go that way
Yep.
for every game. And then like it's like, oh, but it's from 2019, and like I want to play this other game from like 2016 first, or like, oh, I don't own that one, and even though I want it, I'm not going to buy it right now because I have other things I want to do. I have like a list of things I'm trying to get through. I'm very, very picky with how I play through my games, so I can't even have a problem with being invited. Because I just don't accept invitations unless they're on something that I'm already doing.
I'm the same as you. I would like to play things in an order,
Mm-hmm.
and not play things out of that order.
Yeah.
And the order is usually in like 1, 2, 3, 4, or
Yeah.
release date. Because I'm all for the story as well. And if I'm playing the second game and the
How long will it
story,
take to beat WoW? It depends what you define beat as. So the thing about WoW, and one reason I'm also encouraged to make it the first out of the 3 like older MMOs on my list, is because they've changed the fuck out of it to the point where now when you start the game, you're starting in BFA, and then there's Shadowlands, and then you have to buy the newest expansion, and then everything else is kind of irrelevant. Like if you go do it, you're going to be doing it over leveled, and you're going to be one-shotting everything. And then not to mention, like, the base WoW isn't even in the game anymore because it got deleted in Cataclysm. So, like...
What is?
What?
BFA?
Battle for Azeroth. It's the 3rd most recent expansion of the 9 expansions that WoW has. When they kind of remodeled the game so that you start there instead of start at the old stuff. Because it's at, like, this point where they started, like, making a cohesive story instead of filling a world with stories. Yeah. And so all the other stories are still there with the exception of like base WoW content is not exactly all there because Cataclysm changed a lot of it because it like destroys the world. You know, it was a cataclysm. And so a lot of the quests got like redone or some got deleted. But there's like WoW Classic where you can kind of go to experience all the base stuff and leading up to Cataclysm right now. So that's a thing. But you can also just do old stuff as well on WoW Retail. It's just that that old stuff is... You're not going to get rewarded with anything because you're not really going to get XP. It's going to be all under-leveled. It's going to be trivial. It's going to literally be marked by the game as trivial. And then, like, the money you're going to get from it is going to be fucking irrelevant. You're mainly just going to do it to experience the stories or because you want achievements. And WoW isn't really known for its stories. World of Warcraft is what started the habit of MMO players to see quest text and then skip through all of it. Because that's how bad WoW storytelling was.
Well, I'm glad I don't play WoW. I love story.
Most of the story that actually matters in WoW... So they have campaigns now, quote unquote, in the newer expansions where they actually do try to tell good stories. But a lot of the important story of the game leading up to this point, and even still in this point, comes from raids, cutscenes and raids. And WoW also pretty much defined raids in a way of making them very hard to access. Like, you need to be really good at the game to get a raid group. Otherwise, you're not going to have a good time. You're not going to have a good time doing that raid.
That's kind of the same in Final Fantasy. You have to get a pretty good raid group, otherwise you'll not have a good time.
I think it's easier in 14 though, from what I've seen. It's still easier, but it's also important to remember that 14 was redesigned to be a WoW clone.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the dude that took it over was a fucking WoW nerd.
I have to say they function pretty similar.
Yep. I mean, well, of course. If you're going to make one of the most failed AAA MMOs of all time, and you're going to redesign it to try to be a success, you might as well copy the most successful MMO of all time. That's a good way to... That's a good way to fix it.
And it worked.
Yeah, it worked. It definitely did. 14 is very popular now. It doesn't even have the server capacity purchased to keep up with WoW numbers, but it's very popular. By the way, this right now is a perfect example of me not understanding why that one guy said 90% of this game was shooting in stealth. It took us like a minute to clear out this whole base, and for the past 10 minutes we've been running around and looting stuff.
He's dumb.
Dumb dumb. Ah. Dumb dumb.
What
Ah.
a dummy.
Dumb dumb.
It's as dumb as having a good AK-47. I have.
I use an AK whenever I pick it up and it's a higher gear score.
Yeah, I'm currently at a good gear score, AK-47. That I picked up from one of the buildings in there.
There's one weapon crate I'm missing in this base.
I'm on a boat. I'm on a boat. Everybody look at me, cause I'm sailing on a boat.
You're playing a really interesting game where you willingly sprint into combat and then get the kills in seconds and then immediately start sprinting around again. You know, you're playing a very interestingly designed game.
It's fun.
When in reality, the actual Ghost Recons back in the day, like if you went around sprinting, you'd be dead in like a minute.
Like Future Soldier and stuff?
No, before then. Like the actual original Ghost Recons. I remember playing those all the time as a kid. You had to play very tactically. If you did all this running around bullshit, you would just die. You had to approach areas where there would be conflicts slowly. You had to be cautious while you were traveling. It was way more tactical. Way more tactical.
That sounds fun.
It was fun. The fact that they turned it into this is really, really weird. But like, it's not as much of a surprise because like Future Soldier and stuff was already kind of bringing it this direction. Like Advanced Fighter or Advanced Warfare or whatever was that was already making it more Call of Duty-ish. So it was not as surprising when it kept changing. Future Soldier is really kind of like I want to say it's closer to Gears of War, but like not exactly.
Yeah.
And then this is just I'm just playing The Division right now.
Basically.
I'm just playing The Division right now. This isn't...
I think the reason why they made it like this is to make it so more people would play their games. Because then...
Well, of course.
Stuff like this is more quote-unquote fun.
It's more casually accessible. The average person doesn't want to be tactical and take their time and be careful. The average person just wants to, well, fuck shit up. Without getting fucked up.
I like both. Sometimes I like a good casual experience. Where can I land? Here?
I mean, they do have, like, helicopter landing pads if you were really uncertain.
Yeah. But they're really close to trees.
Like, take the door and we can climb over the, like, barbed fence in the back.
Climb through it. Oh. Can almost get my assault to level 7. To kill 3 more enemies and kill 3 enemies with grenades.
I finished an objective. Investigation. Might have survived the helicopter crash. Yay.
Okay, assault rifle these guys.
Hooray! Yay! Skill point. Ghost War. Player versus player. Tactical experience. I just play against AI and get the rewards? Like,
No.
now that would interest me. That's how you get my attention.
I think the first Ghost Recon I played was either Advanced Warfighter or Future Soldier. It was one of those two.
Yeah, those are I
It was
for
on like
a lot of my life. I remember I was calling those were the newer ones, and now they're pretty.
that was
old.
on like the PlayStation 2.
Yeah, when I played them, it was just on
Like
PC.
Yeah, it was like around the era
Yeah.
of PlayStation 2. And they were fun.
I liked Future Soldier quite a bit. Advanced Warfighter was a little not memorable to me. Ghost Recon, like the original two, were my favorite.
I don't know if they were on console.
I don't know. Console doesn't get most games, so the answer is usually no.
Yeah. Usually no.
Most games have never and will never go to console.
Oh, that's why I got a PC.
Yay! The place most games are.
I'm gonna kill some guys because I need to kill a few dudes.
Okay.
You go do that, and I'll go mayhem.
There's an American flag down here. And I found an M4. How fitting. God. Those two games on Xbox 360 and PS3.
Dude, what the hell?
What?
I threw like 3 grenades at this guy, directly at him. He did not dodge them at all, and he took all 3 grenades.
I'm gonna call Aussie debuff.
Yeah, it's probably lag, yeah. Stay under the building, there's a drone coming.
Okay. I'm in my inventory.
Ah, cool. Cool beans.
My gear score's at 120. Whoo! Shit. I think we've passed DK now.
Yep. Only just.
He's gonna advance way slower than us, so we're gonna get way ahead of him. The truly hard part is going to be getting past 250. Because past 252 even. But, yeah, because just getting to 300 requires raids.
Yeah. Judging by DK's gear that he has, because I can't seem to read on his gear score, he has 126 and 127 gear stuff.
Yeah, he's around 120. We might be a couple before him, but we're around that same point finally. We've definitely caught up to him.
The name's Samuel. You with the Homesteaders?
Not exactly, but we're friendly. What are you doing out here?
Hunting, mostly.
Providing meat for the camp?
People need things. You know, for a killer, you can't sneak for shit. I'd have had you strung up from one of these trees in 10 seconds if I'd half a mind to.
Must have put on the wrong boots this morning.
You think?
Listen, I hear you've been having a sentinel problem.
You heard right. I need to get these traps set. But if we set off one of their alarms, well, we're dead and there ain't no coming back from that. If you can take 'em out, nice and quiet like, and I can set my traps. Meet you up by my cabin when we're finished. It's in sinking country. South of Mossy Pond, west of Howardport. Sound good?
Yeah, sure does.
Now imagine having to actually find that because you turned off the guided objectives. It's way more complicated than looking up just north of us and realizing it's just north of us. He literally could have told us it's just north, this far away. You know, no, he had to be so fucking weird about it. Oh god.
Yeah. I like how this guy says, you were very loud. I could have killed you if I really wanted to. And then our character, with little to no fear, says, "Well, I guess I wore the wrong shoes."
Yep.
Because we know goddamn well that they wouldn't have stand a chance, even if we were stealthy.
I'm gonna go down here so I can be right back and get some water. I'm out of water.
Okie dokie.
I'm
I'm gonna
thirsty.
go clean up my dishes.
Okay. BRB.
BRB.
I'm back. Game. Yeah. Alright. I'm being defeated by collision already. What's this up here? An assault area, rebel hideout besieged by drones. Get 1.5k credits. That's on the way. Oh god, there's also more islands that are a part of this. Oh god, some of them are wolf places. 50 plus. These wolf bases are like the closest thing I can think of to a way the game marks difficulty level. But then again, it's not exactly true because this is like a starter area and there's a level 150 thing there. So it's kind of just fucking random now, isn't it? Zoom. I need to scan stuff. I wonder if this is on the next island or actually this area. It's a fair question. Yeah. Feels like that's on the next island. Oh yeah. Looks like it too. And I believe that's everything. Everything I can see from this spot, anyway. Oh, where's the helicopter? Does this one have rocket pods on it and not lock-ons? It does. Huh. Wonder if one of the gunships has lock-on. Suspicious noise. What, a helicopter flying over you? That's suspicious? I don't think that's very suspicious. I think that's completely normal. Ugh! Completely normal. Anything new up north? Even more markers. What's this one? A patrol area. Ooh, there's something all the way on top of the mountain. Anything else? Probably literally all going to be stuff to the north, northeast, and northwest. Everything else in every direction from here is pretty much scanned, I think. Yeah, I'm going to guess so. Now I need to scan enemies. Where are you? There you are. Remain undetected on the hunting grounds. Huh. And I have to kill stuff. Undetected. Define undetected. Can I just not be found? Can they be alerted? Because that's usually what we do. We just kill them before they realize that we're there. There's enemies below me. Ooh, wolves. Interesting. Alright, let's find out what undetected means. Ah. Well, this counts. This counts. They can be alerted, they just can't find you. There's some other dudes around here that heard the noises. One more over there. Oh, hold up. I gotta grab something across the room real quick. I got it. Ugh. Alright. Now I may continue. Good thing nobody came over here to directly investigate the sniper shots that I fired. That would suck. That'd be really inconvenient, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Knock, knock. Damn, there's a fucking rock. Hi.
Hi, who?
I'm doing a stealth mission.
As I hear bang.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to be detected, but they can be alerted to me. They just can't detect me. I've already killed 2/3 of them. Thankfully, there's ass tons of foliage. Yep, 3 squads, deadified. Let's go. I just used thermals and fucking kicked their asses.
Locate Samuel. He's in Sinking Country Province, south of Mossy Pond. They say that in this game now because of the guided location switch. Like, you know, like that shit you were talking about before, that exploration?
Mm-hmm.
Like, versus guided mode.
Yes.
They've only done that recently because, they've added that into the mission stuff. Like, he's in Sinking Country Province, south of Mossy Pond, only because of the exploration mode.
Yeah, I know. I literally said that just before we both went AFK.
You did?
Yeah, I literally said, like, you're repeating the last conversation we had to me, but you're repeating what I said to you.
Alright. I guess my brain's on Australian internet too, because it's lagging.
Before we go over there, though, also down here is a wolf base. That's past these patrolling wolves. I don't know if you necessarily want to drive up in there on that, but...
No, I'm not. I'm just putting it at the river so we can kind of run to it if you
Release the river.
I do need to kill some, like, 2 more dudes with grenades. Drone, get your camo. I got coffee. Delicious coffee.
Probably another like hour and 20 minutes before me and Firewire go to watch some Naruto.
Alright.
Just so you know. Oh, get a grenade kill.
I don't have any grenades.
Alright, then I don't know why you brought it up.
But I had grenades. I'm a fucking idiot.
Fucking deep voice motherfuckers over here, man. I feel like... I'll say I feel like we're a little OP, but I'm like, no, because we can also die, like, instantaneously if we're stupid.
Yeah.
We're just good.
You can get...
They're not.
You can get those dudes' outfits, by the way.
Yeah. If I keep doing my sharpshooter stuff, I know I'll be getting sharpshooter outfits. There's let's see. At some point in these levels, I know I start getting stuff like that. Yeah, I get the gloves at level 12. At 14, I get a shirt. And at 16, I get slacks. And 18, I get a coat.
Knife.
And at 20, I get a helm.
Ooh, I get judge gloves at 12. Top, pants, armor plate, and then a helmet, which looks pretty cool. They're all called the judge set. I'm your judge, jury, and your executioner.
I guess this isn't. Oh yeah, this isn't a full wolf base. This is just an assault area. There's some scale credits
those
around
dudes that we
here.
just shot.
No, there's more ahead of us.
That we just shot with. Yeah. Oh yeah, I see them now.
With the scale credits.
Alright, we got a drone.
Oh, drones.
We got 2 drones.
Alright. This is where the fun begins. This is where EMP grenades would sure be handy.
I think I have some.
I definitely have some, they're just not on my fucking wheel.
I'm changing them now. Alright. Kill one already?
I have not killed any, I've not even started firing.
Oh. Where'd the other one go?
Only a 9-second stun, it's actually not that impressive. And I see both of them, actually.
Yeah, I see the other one now.
Alright, so you're the assault. I guess I'll just provide sniper support. I got my special bullets that works pretty well on these guys. I'll load those up.
One down.
The other one's coming at you. I got it.
Easy peasy.
Gotta love the armor-piercing bullets. Bullets.
Yep. Can I just craft grenades?
Yes. Although that's at a Beauvoir.
Yeah.
Oh. Helicopter.
Oh, I can craft them in here.
Oh, you can?
I think. Yeah.
Interesting.
When you go to your loadout menu and you look down next to the wheel, there's a craft button.
Ah, yeah. I see. Neat.
May as well max out my stuff then.
I hate the fucking wheel system.
Yeah.
It's is another consequence of this being primarily designed for console.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, now I actually have grenades, so I can actually do my challenge.
Okay. Something spawned
There's
to
a guy
our
over
left.
there. Yeah, same guy I noticed.
That's a stupid, like, close respawn distance.
I mean, they're far enough away that they're not like right on top of you.
It's just dumb that they can get there that quickly. Considering they should have no idea. I love when enemies just spawn directly on top of the vehicles we leave. Like, they're just staring at this fucking helicopter.
Yeah, that's annoying.
It appears to be an intentional feature, though. They're looking at the helicopter trying to figure out, how the fuck did this get here? Who put this here?
Well, I've leveled up to rank 7. Kill. I have to do some CQCing.
Oh,
Kill 2 enemies with CQC in less than 20 seconds. There is a
Something here,
drone nearby.
You get a purple drop.
Purple drop. Purple drop.
I'm having a frame
Purple
drop. Purple drop and a frame drop. Yeah.
That's the passenger seat.
Why did it put me back there? I hit it at the front. Maybe it's because you were in front of the driver door.
Yeah, I was about ready to hit the driver's seat, as I guess it probably saw
Kicked
that.
me out.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, this fucking conversation again.
I know. The ghosts are doing everything they
This conversation will probably go away once our story progresses. It's just that it has not progressed.
Looks like that's all we are to these
There's one way to make it go away.
No.
Oh my god.
Honestly, I could have just like shot around him.
Killing the younglings. What the fuck?
Someone has to.
It's like jumping weird imaginary like walls over there.
No walls.
No, I was jumping where there was just thin air. Before the wall.
You're actually a mime.
Samuel must survive.
This guy's crazier than a dog in a hubcap
Alright,
factory.
fine.
They have him surrounded.
We have you surrounded.
There's a patrol coming.
Yeah, I see them. I think, yeah.
Alright, well,
two small
we
patrols.
can open fire on the dudes surrounding him. You charge in to intercept that patrol, and then...
Let me get a little bit closer to go intercept them.
Okay. You focus on getting the dude with the
opposite.
beret, okay?
If I can see him, yeah. Yeah, the red beret dude.
Yeah.
I got him directly.
Alright, hang on a second. It's like... It's a bit late now, because this patrol showed up.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
I was hoping we'd get going before the patrol showed up. Are they just staying there now? Oh boy. Oh no, most of them are gone. Alright, well. 3, 2, 1, go.
Ah, he's intel guy.
Patrol's turning
easy.
around.
Yeah, moving in.
There's like a slight delay between when my bullets hit someone and when they die. Weird. What the fuck? Oh, you're like phasing in and out of existence to me.
Play nice. Tell me where this person is.
I already
Yellow
told you
pants.
everything I know.
Here we go. He was waiting till that fucker was dead.
They put up a fight.
Hilarious.
I'll give them that.
They tried. Thank you. How about I'll clean up here, you head on up to my shed. As a fellow hunter, I think you'll be impressed with my collection. All my traps are all homemade by yours truly.
Are you
It's the
loading?
type of quality
No, I'm talking to
craftsmanship
him.
a man like you would admire.
I'm just loading.
Thank you, Samuel. I'd be honored to see your collection.
I got no cutscene. Damn.
Purple pants.
I think my game bugged out.
Are you frozen?
Yep.
What kind of frozen?
Stuck on an infinite load.
Oh, okay. I was saying, wait, you don't have the Vulcan freezes anymore. You're on DX.
Yeah, I can hear you moving around and stuff. But I couldn't do anything.
Oh, I found one of those doors that we couldn't open on that, remember that bunker? It's a slide open door. It like slides into the wall. And that's how these open. So yeah, they are related to quests.
God damn. Of course you had to be some sort of maniac, didn't you?
Oh. He has a body in his hut. It's yellow. It's covered in blood. He's been stabbing into it. And
Gross.
operating on it. Oh, there's even more corpses. There's a whole fucking pile of corpses. Oh, yeah, he's fucking crazy. Alright, nice. Thanks, Samuel. Samuel's fucking crazy.
Join anytime, please, me.
Samuel, you're fucking crazy.
Oh, I see the yellow multiple stabbed body now on your stream.
Yeah.
Gross.
Yum.
Eat it, gain the power of yellow.
Oh, even on purple, if I dismantle purples, I'm also sometimes getting standards. I guess you just have a chance to always get at least some standards. Well, that's good.
Fair enough.
I have a skill point. I have a skill point. A fucking skill point. A fucking skill point. I have, I think, every single tree now unlocked, and now I just have to go for whatever passives and actives I want. After destroying a drone, instantly heal health for you and all of your allies. That's interesting. Huh.
Yep.
Neat. I need like another active.
That would work really well with the perk I got, which is when allies make a kill, I get healed. I think drones count as a kill.
Yeah, you could equip
challenges,
both.
it counts as a kill. Yeah, but like you equip the drone kill heals me, and then I equip the to get healed more for.
Yeah.
Right, joining you again.
Okay.
One day we won't bug out. It's not today.
My game hasn't had any problems ever since I lowered the textures to medium.
I think it was just trying to figure out what the hell was going on whenever I dropped the dude and then into the cutscene.
Oh yeah,
you didn't know what the hell happened. So infinite load.
You held on to him for a little long.
That is the first time I got that cutscene there.
Osprey Sam site. Interesting.
You also got drone coming. So be careful.
Yeah. I'm hidden. There's wolves nearby.
I see your drone up still. What the hell?
Is the drone is still up?
Is it?
The Azrael drone?
No, I mean I meant to say I see your actual drone.
Oh, no, I don't have it up.
Oh. It's got its icon and everything.
All the games you've joined me on recently are just very buggy for the co-op partner.
Yep.
Yeah.
How unfortunate.
Yeah. Not that it's perfect in this game for the host.
I ran my drone into your fake drone, and my drone crashed.
Oh my god. Maybe that really is a SAM site area. I tried, like it was already locking onto me from over here. Yeah, from
What's that?
Somewhere to the northwest, something was locking onto the helicopter. Yeah, there's something over
Probably
there.
that place over there, yeah.
Yeah, that's the SAM site.
We could go there next, I guess.
It might be a story area, because it doesn't show any loot there or anything. But we could go there and see what's up.
What's the west? It seems to have it has a main mission on it: brother versus brother, avenge your brothers in arms.
Oh, I don't think I saw that on my map.
It's like right in the middle of the spot. It's the Howard Airfield, and
let's see. Oh, I see. I was thinking over here, the Osprey SAM site.
Yeah, no,
not the Howard Airfield. I don't know. We'll see.
I got you.
Yeah, there is something up at the airfield though, which is a level 1 main mission. Holy crap! Silver Stake tactical weapon and blueprint. Oh yeah, that's Walker's weapon. These are Walker's weapons.
Yeah, because I saw his pistol from that one cutscene.
Huh. I wonder if we actually kill him over there then. feel like it's pretty early in the
I
story
know.
to do so. You know?
There is indeed a Sam in the Sam site that I
Yeah,
have marked.
it was locking on to me.
Yep. I say we should go take it down as soon as possible so we can fly.
I mean, things respawn
safer.
fast anyway. But yeah. We can do that. Yes, we can.
Let me just equip stuff.
We can go drive up to it. There's a bivouac next to it. We could probably just fast travel right next to it. And then go from there. There's 2 things to the east from there. 2 facilities we can assault. I'll just fast travel up north next to it. Go take a look. Hey, we're both 122.
I haven't unlocked that. We are too. Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna deploy the bivouac.
Run away.
No, you're way too close.
I took like
Caught
one
in
step.
my web.
Build weapons.
One thing I hate about all these vehicles, you can't preview what's on them until you buy them. That's the thing I hate the most. Until you buy something,
Yeah,
you just have
you only have
no
to go
idea
by
what's
looking.
on it.
Yeah, that's dumb. Dumb.
I can build
Better
some
quality
weapons.
building.
24, I guess that's kind of an upgrade. And this. 23, that's also kind of an upgrade.
Where's the crafting part in the skill tree? So you can make better quality items.
Oh, for me it was at like the middle, like northeast compass direction.
Northeast.
Best way I can describe it.
Most parts.
I've Mark III'd my 1911 and my M82. Now I just need to Mark III the ACR. But for that, I need weapon parts and an ACR.
Okay, I need 2 skill points for that. Operations, XP bonus. Plum.
Thinking of changing my character's face. Biggest problem is I don't really like any of the faces. I think I'm gonna pick the generic face because the generic face is less stupid looking. I casually change my face.
Let me just get my my first aid plastic surgery kit.
Yeah. Changing my face on the go.
I mean, I've done it better. I can change my whole entire gender. Up to date with the times.
Yep.
There's that Sam.
Yeah. I don't think there's very much over here. Some dudes just to the northwest.
I try to get that explosive drone just so I can like explode turrets and stuff. See if it's effective.
Maybe.
Quick way of like eliminating those. I need to kill these two dudes.
Okay. Very, very lucky that I did not just start sniping them. I just decided to walk up with you in stealth, given that I'm a sniper.
I saw those two dudes and I was like, yeah, alright. I'll see if I can't deactivate the Sam from here.
Okay.
Yeah, I can. Cool beans. Sam is down.
Yay! Helicopter or something flying, man. Oh man, every time I hear that, I just remember Arma 2. Whenever you heard a fucking helicopter flying over, it's absolutely terrifying. Hang on a second, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab my dinner from downstairs and bring it up here.
Okay.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
It is I, Resoula, and I am getting in a helicopter covered in mud. Now you must find out, is the helicopter covered in mud, or is it me? I have sloppy Joes. I have Joes that are sloppy.
Delicious.
Mm-hmm. White. Yeah, so I have, at the end of the hour, I'm gonna go watch Naruto. We're getting good 9-hour sessions in, and I'm still getting time to relax. Yay.
Yay.
Although usually after
Be
I'm done
sleeping
watching
during-
Naruto, I launch this up again and try to find ways to make Vulcan work better. But I think it's pretty much answered now. I think my current settings suffice. I feel like if there is any, I feel like there's a tiny little like VRAM creep, but it's at the current settings it seems just fine. I don't know if I should actually leave terrain details on high or if very high is good, but like right now I'm at 6.1. On high I was at what was I at? Right now it's at 5.9 at high, however it was lower earlier, meaning it definitely feels like it creeps up a little. Very high doesn't actually change it very much. Probably leave it at very high. Very high with medium textures. Just sacrifice the textures mostly. Either way, I'd be looking at everything medium on a DX11, so this is fine by me.
There's some rocket dudes and some wolves about.
Wolves? Wolves, you say?
Yar. Yar.
Mortars. Mortars. I think you alerted someone with your drone.
Almost. Yeah, I snuck up right behind them.
Why?
Didn't know where he was.
I have a bunker back here.
Yeah, I just noticed that too.
Alright, well, the whole base is on alert. Remember in Wildlands, if this happened, me and my friends would have just, like, tried to reset the base.
But they're only alert. They don't know where we are.
It's very hard for them to detect me because I have a stealth bonus on.
I haven't been detected. I've only been...
Like, I could be
I've only
aiming
been
right at them,
away
lining up a
from-
sniper shot, and they will never see me. Because I have time on my side.
Everyone is...
They started spotting me, but I got away, like, just really easily.
Everyone's tagged. Oh, damn.
What?
The sound of your gun.
Oh yeah, it's loud. I'm surprised you're, oh, mortar. I guess you're detected. Which means don't stand next to me.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna start running.
I
And...
was gonna say, I'm surprised to see you staying back and firing like I do.
Like I said, I'm taking it a bit easy today.
I mean, if you run in and die, it doesn't really hurt me.
Yeah, but I don't want to.
The only way it hurts me is if I actually wanted to stealth. Because of the detection.
If you wanted that, you would tell me you had the suppressor on.
Yeah, I never put the suppressor on. Not in this game. I'm so happy I don't have to stealth in this game. I love it when stealth is just an option. But this is just pure AI retardation, quite frankly. This is just pure AI retardation that we can do what I'm doing here.
Yep, they run directly out into the middle of the road instead of hiding. Ow.
There's a dude below you climbing up.
Yeah, I see him.
He ran right past me. I think there's another dude on his way. You got him. I believe in you. I'm just gonna take cover because these guys keep threatening to expose my location. Or discover it, generally. You know, sloppy joes are so sloppy. Oh man.
Like any type of Joe?
Are you good there? Having a whole firefight with this one guy.
I've killed like 5.
Yeah, I watched this one dude like hold you off single-handedly for a few seconds here. Fuck. Wow, that's loud.
Ow.
Pretty much just the mortar and one other guy left.
This is helping racking up my kills for the challenges too. The mortar dude is inside that bunker. Or near it, somewhere.
Pretty sure it's a mortar turret.
Yeah, it's turret. Alright, place is clear.
Yeah. I wish there was a setting where I could turn on the bottom UI, but not the fucking pins. Like, I wish the pins were a different button. 'Cause they're usually that little bit of clutter that I don't want, but I always want to see my minimap. All the time. There's never a point where I don't want to see my minimap. But I have to get rid of the minimap and everything if I want to hide the pins. But I need the pins.
I've got the pins hidden, and I just see our names up the top right. The grenades and stuff are like dynamic, so they come and go. And I have the minimap.
Based on like if you're in battle, that you'll actually get exactly what I'm describing, maybe a little more than that. But
no, my minimap stays open though.
Once you get out of battle, like it kind of resets to you where you have full UI or no UI.
Well, but in regards to the minimap, because you said you always like the minimap, mine's always open.
Mine's not, because I eventually try to get rid of the pins and stuff. If I hit tab, it will either pull up everything or put away everything.
I must have done a setting then.
Because my minimap is not always showing.
Gameplay.
Tab is everything and then nothing.
Hit marker, mission reminder, loot notification, minimap. If you go to your interface and you go to minimap, and you can change it from dynamic to always, and the widget would always be displayed on the screen.
That's why the stamina bar is hidden sometimes.
Yeah, so yeah, that's because of dynamic. So depending on what you're doing, it will pop up or not. So if you change it to always, then, well, it speaks for itself. You can also make it big.
Alright, so I have the mini-map on always. Somehow I put the shit at the top right on, like, always, I guess. Was not my intention. I put the crosshair on always. Yeah, the thing at the top right. I don't know if that went away every time, but... it's so funny seeing the crosshair always being there.
Yeah, that's irritating.
I actually like that because you can just start shooting whenever. It's just I've never decided to hip fire simply because I never know where the fuck the hip fire spray is gonna go. But if I put on crosshair always, then I always know where it's gonna go. I need to change my interface some more. Let's see.
You can change the size of the little loot icons that you
Yeah.
can see when you're like near chests and stuff. You can change the size of them, make them more noticeable, I guess, or less.
Yeah. I think they're plenty. I think they're fine.
Yeah. I have them on small. I'm gonna put a background on the enemy markers so I can see them better. Uh,
3D markers. Loot. Always. There you go. Now I can use tab to specifically pull up the pins. Everything else is always showing. That is what I want. That looks so much better. Now I can actually hip fire. Not that I necessarily want to with this perspective, but it's something. This is one of those games where hipfire is just certainly not the greatest, but it can be good if I need to react and need as much FOV as possible.
I think I got everything the way I want it. Yes. Oh, you can turn the profanity filter off on your text chat.
Yeah, it's probably not smart for me.
Now you can say fuck.
You know, it's the only thing I've ever typed got censored because I typed your mom, and that gets censored. Man, how do you feel? They censor your mom.
Good.
It's so weird looking at my character's face and just seeing this face now. I'm not used to it at all. What kind of fucking game lets you just change your face on the fly? That's so weird.
They got really into the fashion style.
That's live service.
Was it like the same with like Assassin's Creed and Division? not as crazy on the appearance though. In Assassin's Creed, you can change between male and female, and change your hair but not your face. Then you can like alter what's on your face, like scars and tattoos and stuff.
Instead of shit like this, I wish they just go and make more missions. So I have more shit to do.
Yeah.
I don't fucking care that much about the character presets and swapping them around. I want to just play the fucking game. Oy.
I care.
That is unfortunate.
Not for me.
It's individuals like you, which are why we will get less story content, because money has to go into this shit. How dare you?
That sounds like a you problem.
It is a me problem. I have to deal with people like you. Call for a culling. Get in line.
Make sure you look good though.
Who cares how I look?
Oh, got another yellow.
Yellow.
But a demur.
A demur.
Demur.
A demur. I remember in Wildlands using a lot more than just fucking helicopters. I remember like we were actually driving through cities quite regularly and
I remember doing
around
that,
roads. And that just doesn't happen here.
Yeah, Wildlands was so made so much more use of everything they had.
Yeah. It feels like they didn't believe that they made more use of everything because of how much they scatter shit in this world, just like right next to each other. It feels like they believe that in Wildlands that they underused everything, and so they have to make up for it by scattering random bullshit all over the place. But that's not a good usage. It was a good usage before. How the fuck do I land this? We're here on a tire. There you go.
Yeah, Wildlands did it really well though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
I remember just like driving like the fastest car in the game, just like going like from objective to objective, like actual interesting spots.
Yeah.
Basically all the shit you've been saying.
Yep.
They definitely made use of it way more.
Oh yeah.
For sure.
But at least now we have cosmetic overrides. Stupid fucking
That
bullshit.
is also good.
I hate that. I hate it.
I love it.
It's stupid. The only reason it's there is so that they can sell the cosmetics to begin with.
Yep.
I mean, that's
So
just a
there are
way
some
to
that are
make
free.
money without making content.
That's why I use the free cosmetics.
Doesn't change the
And I'll
fact that
buy
they
them later.
put money into it. I hate it. Also, hi, Shogun. Don't censor your dad because he isn't here. True.
That's why they send to your mom.
Wait, hang on. Your dad. No, they censor your dad. They censor your dad.
Mine's not censored.
Well, you turned it off.
Yes, so I don't know if it's censored.
No fucking shit, man. I realize.
What if I type this? What if I type this? Does that censor?
Yes, it's censored.
I can't even write your mother.
Tu madre. No, that's not censored.
Ah,
That's not censored. Got him. Type in Spanish. That is how you say your mom in Spanish, right? It's tu madre.
That's right.
I hate this second zoom level for the drone because it's always blurry. You need to be all the way zoomed in or not zoomed in. Otherwise, it's always fucking blurry, and I hate it. There's enemies I'm missing,
blurry.
like right here. Are you one of them, sir? This thing right here? Why are there enemies that are unmarked here? Are they underground? What the fuck's happening? I don't know. Your grandpa. Your grandpa. Your grandma. Your grandmother. Your bitch. I'm not gonna type that. I'm not gonna type that. Alright, well, it's time to get going.
I guess it bans the phrase.
You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. Bang! I fucking hate that laugh I just did. I've noticed that laugh a couple times lately. And the whole reason why I'm noticing this laugh is because it's like my vocal range version of a laugh that a VTuber I know or have seen does. And now I don't know if I've like already done this laugh or like if this is inherited. Is this an original laugh? Or did I develop it because I heard this laugh? What? Are you dying?
I'm good.
They're all just running right up to you.
3 kills for you, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much, because anyone that gets past that building is in my line of sight.
Can you see the turret at all?
The mortar?
Yeah. No, no,
yes.
The turret.
Oh, no. Yes? Yes. Yeah, I can, a little bit.
It doesn't have a lot of health. Could you possibly shoot it?
It doesn't?
So I don't get annihilated by a turret?
It has more health than I think you're letting on, but I'll load up my special bullets.
I can take it down in like a few shots.
It's dead.
Thank you.
So is the mortar. Oh, I was hoping I'd blow up that truck. I did not.
I was getting shot when I'm marrying someone.
Challenge 9 completed, rank 10. Oh, yeah. Motherfucker. Kill? Oh, God. Well, we're not getting past rank 10 if yours looks like mine.
Why?
Because it requires that we go into raids.
No.
Kill 40 enemies on the raid. Because I believe Golem Island is the raid. And this requires 40 of that. Otherwise, it's kill enemies with a sniper while hip firing. Or kill a helicopter pilot with a sniper for me. And, yeah.
Hip firing would be easy.
Yeah, I just gotta run up to someone. Actually, the sniper one is... The helicopter one is probably actually easier for me to do, to be honest.
Yep. I'm on rank 7. I just gotta kill 2 enemies in less than 3 seconds. Kill some people.
You don't need a
without
rush.
dying,
You're not making it
and then kill
past.
some people.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah, but I wonder if leveling up still increases damage you do and stuff.
Little tiny metal like wires are intercepting my M82 shots. For fuck's sake.
Of course they are.
That was stupid. Like there's like rusted metal too. This kind of thing should tear right through that shit. But yeah. Unless we can... I'm pretty confident Golem Island is the raid. Project Titan.
Where is Golem Island?
Pretty sure that's what the raid is. Yeah, that's the raid. So unless we get to the point where we can do raids, we're not getting past 10. That's why I hate multiplayer forced content and why I avoid it and games that are based around it. Because eventually, that kind of shit just stops you from playing the game. Now, I don't need what comes past this level. However, kind of sucks that I just can't get it.
Multiplayer forced content is why I don't really play a lot of MMOs.
MMOs these days are really designed around being soloable.
Final Fantasy XIV, there are dungeons in the game that require you to go into multiplayer to play with some people.
Yeah, but the main story isn't really dungeon based, right?
It's like most of the main story is solo, but
Yeah.
like every now and then you'll have to like go into a dungeon with people.
At least they have you can pug it pretty easily.
Yeah, they also are implementing AI teammates into it though.
Oh, and
So
there you
don't
go.
have to have
Even then,
that.
you can already
I'm
pug
waiting
it,
for
and
that.
now you can get AI. Well, Final Fantasy XIV
Waiting
is so
for that to be
active,
proper.
pugging it, like, you don't even need to really wait. Pugging it's just easy.
What is pugging?
It's a public group, PUG. PU stands for public, G stands for group. Put it together, and you get pug. It's it's an MMO term.
Well, that's why I don't
Although
know
it's also used in some multiplayer shooters as well.
I don't know it.
A pug is a public group, and pugs are users of public groups, basically. And pugging
Pug is also a small
is how you say that you're in a pug. MMO lingo. There's a lot of it. It's confusing when you haven't heard it. But...
Here I thought it was just a smushed face dog.
No. No. Still a weapon crate I have to find in here. Yeah, World of Warcraft is what kind of started MMOs trending towards soloable content. And it's really just gotten crazier from there. All the most successful MMOs today are the ones that design themselves so that you can play through the entire story solo.
It's slowly becoming a thing for Final Fantasy XIV. I'm waiting again. I'm waiting for that to happen.
MMOs that don't do that pretty much die eventually. So
kind of surprised that Final Fantasy XIV is still active.
Well, most of 14 is soloable, and due to its player base, you don't really have much issue if you do try to pug something.
That's fair. Player base is really nice most of the time.
I've heard that, but I also kind of find it a little hard to believe.
It's like oddly surprising. Like you
It's
still
like-
have toxic people here and there, but it's not like crazy toxic. Like I've been in like this one place called Limsa for going on almost a whole year,
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I've
that's
only met,
I hear
like,
that's the ERP
two-
capital of the game.
I've only met like 2 actual trolls though, in the whole entire time I've been there.
There's usually like in MMOs, there's usually one zone chat somewhere, or if there's a global chat where all the trolls and toxicity will go.
Yeah.
Like one specific spot.
But mostly the community, as far as I know, are really nice. Even the really lewd people will respect your boundaries.
Really, I heard you could just find ERPers in the middle of Linza Lamosa.
Oh, yeah, you can find them, but if you say you don't want to hear it, sometimes they will just go up and do their own thing into like a private area.
Sometimes.
Other times they don't care.
Sometimes.
Because, like you said, Limsa is like the ERP capital, so, you know.
It's funny, I've never fucking played this game, and even I have heard this. Ah, yes! Here's the name of a specific city in Final Fantasy XIV. I know that place. Yeah. Yeah, that's where all the ERP happens, right? Yeah, I heard about that.
Also depends on what data center you're into.
I'll make sure to have a chat blocker when I play that game.
You can customize it so your chat gets blocked as well.
Oh, does it have like a streamer mode?
Not like that, but it has a customizable chat box and stuff.
Well, I just want to hide it from stream. I still want to see it.
Oh, yeah, fair.
I gotta make sure, like, I look at my guild chat, I gotta look at my party chat, I gotta look at my whispers.
They're called tells in that game.
Ah, whispers, tells, PMs, DMs, MMs, M&Ms. I don't care what you call them.
Yeah, let me slide into your M&Ms. Give me the green ones. I like those ones the best.
If I hate any of those, the one I hate the most is DM. But I don't hate it because it's a term. I hate it because the users of that term are the most, like, stupid individuals I've ever met. They're like, because they'll be like, oh, what's a PM? Never heard of that. A private fucking message? You've never heard of a private fucking message. And you think direct message makes more sense for a one-to-one message that you send in private as opposed to like a ping, which is just like we're calling it by a sound. That would be a direct message because you're directing a message at someone and it's not private in any way. And what you call a direct message is private. That's the only reason I fucking hate DM, because of the users of it. They're so obnoxiously ignorant. I don't actually care about the term very much.
I love that you hate something because of someone, and you don't actually hate the thing.
Yes, that is how that's what, like, I feel like almost everything I hate follows that logic. I don't hate the thing. I hate the actions of a person surrounding the thing, and so that makes me hate the thing. I don't honestly hate Apple products, but I hate Apple products because Apple users are the snobbiest, most annoying, like, money wasting, just, oh my god. I have nothing against the Apple products. I mean, they're overpriced, sure, but that's not a reason to hate them. Or a reason to hate Apple products is the fact that all the Apple users are like, oh, look at all I spent $1,000 on a fucking phone. Look at my phone. Let me just go drop it now and not put a fucking case on it. Oh my god, it's got a crack in it. I'm gonna keep a phone. Oh, I just hit my fucking glasses. Now I have a phone that has cracks in it. Now I'm gonna complain about the fucking cracks, even though I didn't take care of my product, which I think is better than everything, which is why I spent $1,000 fucking on it, but I couldn't spend fucking $10 fucking to get a fucking case on the fucking phone, and now the phone is broken.
I agree.
And Max, oh, don't even get me started with Max. Oh my god. Fucking if I had a nickel for every time I heard a Mac user say that Mac was better than Windows.
Okay then.
And just cut out like the average person too. Make sure it's someone that just plays video games. I could afford pizza. I could order pizza right now with that money for delivery with these gas prices. And the terrible part about that is not that it's not true, because it's not true. Is because it's fucking retarded. How can you pick the least supported platform where like 1% of games will run, where hardware is handled atrociously for gaming performance, and call that the best?
Yeah, I have never heard a more incorrect statement than the term Mac is better than.
But then I also just dislike the Linux. I dislike Linux as well for the same thing. Because all the Linux players will be like, well, it's better than Windows, so you should use it. And I'm like, that is such... If you're smart enough to use Linux, you should be smart enough to understand that it's not that fucking simple. Linux, technically speaking, technicality speaking, is better than Windows. But nobody's gonna fucking use it. Because it's hard to use. And it doesn't natively run everything. So you need to emulate Windows to run the things on Windows. And it may work fine. But it's a lot of fucking work that nobody wants to do. Except this tiny little subset of human beings. And they're like, oh, Windows sucks and Linux is great. Well, no, Windows is great. It's very user-friendly and accessible. That's why almost everybody fucking uses it. Ay. I was gonna laptop, it would just be AMD or Intel. Well, those are parts. Those aren't, it's not like I'm talking about
emulate
OS.
Windows. If you're gonna emulate Windows, then why not just get Windows?
Yeah. True. True. Well, I'm gonna fast travel.
Mac people, Linux people. Fucking
I'm just gonna fast travel.
I heard you, yeah.
I hate emulators too. But I don't hate emulators because they're emulators or anything. I hate emulators because, once again, of the individuals that use emulators. Because I always have to have the same fucking conversation with individuals that use emulators. Because someone will say, hey, you should play, stream, record, do something with this game. I'm like, oh, I don't have that console. I can't play that game. Why don't you just emulate the game? Run an emulator. That's what I do. Congratulations, you just willfully told me that you break the fucking law. And they're like, oh no, the emulators aren't illegal. That's just a myth. It's like, well, congratulations, Mr. Moron. Emulators, congratulations, at least you're right about something, are not illegal. But you know what is illegal? Downloading a game that you do not own that specific copy of onto an emulator and running it. That's two separate fucking crimes you are committing. And you're trying to claim that this process is somehow legal, and then suggesting that I stream to the world 2 laws that I'm breaking. What the fuck?
Conversation.
And then they'll while still claiming that it's not illegal, they will then start defending doing the illegal act. And they'll just be like, oh yeah, but who's gonna care? Well, that's not the fucking question, mister. This is not illegal. If it's not illegal, it doesn't matter who cares, does it? But it is illegal. So you can start by just admitting that. And then if you admit that, the question is not who the fuck's gonna care, because now we're talking about justifying being a criminal, which is not a very good conversation to have, no matter the context. Oh my god.
This conversation sounds familiar.
Yes, because I've had to have this conversation so much, and this is why I hate emulators. Because this is the average user of emulators, and it's why I have this conversation so fucking much.
Just don't stream.
It's the same thing with, like, Pirate Bay. I don't hate Pirate Bay. I hate Pirate Bay users, because they'll be like, oh, why don't you just pirate the fucking game? Why pay $60 for a game? I don't do that. Just pirate the game. I want to see you stream it. Why the fuck would I stream a game that I pirated? Are you fucking stupid? If I pirate a game, I'm not going to have all the updates, and I'm going to be streaming an out-of-date version on a game that, like, usually forcefully keeps you up to date. There's no easier way to say, hey, look, I'm breaking the fucking world. Or the law. I might as well be breaking the fucking world. I read down these movies and TV shows, yeah. Fucking Butter always did that. When Butter lived here...
You wouldn't download a car.
When Butter lived here, he pirated shit so much that, we got a warning from our ISP about it. And then, so, he had to get put on a fucking VPN. So that, because he wouldn't stop. He like, oh, okay, I'll stop. And then he didn't stop. So he had to get put on a VPN. And then this fucker goes into the router to undo the VPN. And in the process, he accidentally put it on me. And then I had to go into the router and put him back on it. And then eventually he just got kicked out because he's a fucking asshole, breaking the law in our house and being a shithead, vomiting on our floors, all this stupid bullshit. What else do I hate?
Not gonna do with that, man.
Alright, so like I don't hate consoles as shown by my willingness to get like a like a Switch and play Switch games and playing a 3DS and even wanting to stream Switch games. But console users can make consoles very hard to say that I like, because it's like, it's so annoying to find the average console player that claims something as stupid as, well, consoles are cheaper than computers. That's why I play them. It's like, bro, you're going to spend more money than me by the time you own a dozen games than I will spend by the time I own 700 games. What the fuck do you mean consoles are cheaper? What the fuck are you going on about? Not to mention, if I'm one of these annoying Pirate Bay kitties, fucking assholes, then I could just be pirating too. But I'm not. I buy my games, but it's still cheaper. I had $100 and I bought some pretty like higher profile games with them, and I still managed to buy over 30 with the $100. Over 30. With $100, I could buy like one console game. I could buy like one fucking game with that same money compared to somewhere between 30 to 40. And then you have to have that conversation over and over again. It's like, oh, well, actually, you spent like this much on games, on these 10 games. And I could have afforded like 2,000 games with that amount of money. And I wish I was exaggerating. And they're like, yeah, no, but it's still cheaper. So that's why I do it. I'm like, no, it's fucking not. What the fuck are you going on about? And so that already makes me kind of like, it deteriorates my opinion towards consoles. Not because of the consoles, just because of the users. Just because they say all this stupid fucking shit. I hate it. I've only ever pirated old games. I've pirated games when I was a kid, and I couldn't afford anything, and then my mom wouldn't give it to me. Because when you're a kid, you don't give a fuck about the law. You don't understand that shit. When I was a kid, I went on Facebook, and I may, allegedly, all right, so allegedly, I may or may not have potentially, or someone that I know may or may not have potentially typed on a Facebook post, wishing that, allegedly, that potentially a supposed female that said person maybe didn't like get hit by a bus. And theoretically, the potentially what happened was, or what might have happened, was that a sheriff showed up at said person's house to investigate why this alleged occurrence happened. And said person then allegedly, being a dumb idiot kid, maybe might have looked at that sheriff and potentially, allegedly, said to the sheriff, "You fucking stupid, do you think I own a bus?"
Yeah, yeah, folks.
Just allegedly, these kinds of things happen.
Supposedly,
kids do these things.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, kids do these things.
probably, kind of, sort of.
Sort of, maybe. They might. There's no proof, really. I mean, it could happen. They don't really, necessarily, always, potentially understand the consequences of their actions.
I love how you explained it that way.
Well,
the majority of your sentence was allegedly, probably.
Yeah, because if I pad it out with that much allegedly, you'd have to intentionally clip all of that shit out to be able to frame it as a factual story without any allegedlys.
I'm gonna clip it out so it just has I broke the law.
That's so funny.
Don't clip that.
Oh my god. Those are pricey. Yeah, they're very pricey, especially when you also consider someone like console players. They won't just get a console. No. They're gonna get all the fucking consoles. You know? All the consoles and all the exclusives. And by that point, they've spent thousands of dollars on systems, plus like maybe a dozen games for each. They spent at least $2,000 by this point. And then you may have spent $2,000, built like the fastest gaming PC that you could have, and then had like hundreds of games available to you easily. And then this is just going to get worse for them over time. And for you, it's only just going to be like for the next 8 years, or maybe even 10, depending how long you really ride that PC out, you're barely going to be spending anything, whereas their costs are going to skyrocket, especially in 7 years when the next console generation releases, and now they just get spent thousands of more dollars. So like, I can't afford that shit. And hearing someone say that that's cheaper, I want to allegedly, maybe, potentially bash that supposed person over the head, which they may or may not have if they're a person, with a crowbar. A potential crowbar.
That was fucking hilarious. I want to bash. I want to allege it. I did not hear the rest of that because I was cracking up laughing.
Well, you can't just say these things, you know. You gotta follow the rules. We have rules about this stuff. You can't just say that you want to smash someone upside the head with a crowbar. You need to allegedly, potentially have feelings of desiring the probability of potentially bashing with some imagined force upside the head with a maybe a crowbar, allegedly.
I hope you have a nice Christmas.
Fuck you. Allegedly. Alright, but
you should be aggressive, but aggressively nice to people. I hope you have a nice Christmas. You bitch.
I'm gonna have to end the stream here, which is why I just went on some rants rather than flying around anymore, because I didn't know what we had time to do. But yeah, I'm gonna end the stream here. This is good shit. Looks like the memory problem's fixed. Vulcan, I just needed to turn textures to medium. So that's great. It shouldn't crash anymore, allegedly. I hope. So, I'm gonna end the stream here. I don't know. I know that I'm probably not gonna be streaming this tomorrow.
Oh, good. Sleep.
There's a very high chance that I'm not gonna be streaming this Sunday. The most likely next stream chance is Monday. That's pretty much guaranteed.
Yep.
Although I might, if I do stream this on Sunday, it will not be this long. It will be like at latest 3 hours before now, but starting at the regular time. More likely like 5 hours before now. So I might do it, but I'll figure that out. I'll schedule it a day in advance either way. But that's gonna be it for this stream. So allegedly.
Thanks for watching.
Allegedly. Goodbye.